Well, last night was a lot of fun. Tonight should be even more fun. 73 picks tonight on day 2 of the 2021 NFL Draft. Max Chadwick, you see both sides of my face now, unlike last night. PJ Clark, Tate Sigworth, and Nick Merriam. We were here last night. Hopefully you guys were watching with us. Tonight, though, guys, is one of the most important nights of the offseason. Day 2 of the draft. You find a lot of starters here. So before we get to that, though, guys, let's recap the craziness of last night. What were the huge surprises in your opinion?
Well, the guy who might be the first pick tonight, Trayvon Merriam, not getting picked, I think was a relative surprise. I know Tate was a big proponent of under a half safety. He was sitting at this table.
I was.
But that was a big surprise. 2 running backs back-to-back at that was a big surprise. Mm-hmm. Those are the 2, I think, that stand out to me.
Edge run at the end. I mean, 6 edge players got taken in the first. We thought there'd be an edge run in the second round.
Yeah.
And it happened in the first, kind of, which, for whatever reason. But, Trayvon Merriam didn't get picked. Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah, the other one that really kind of shocked me that he didn't come off the board. We did see linebackers get selected. He just wasn't one of them, and we suspect it might be because the league sees him as a safety. And the league does not value safety still, for whatever reason.
Yeah, I mean, although the coverage today seemed to suggest that a lot of teams didn't know why Jock fell out of the first round. They literally had no idea why. It's not like a character concern. It's no injury history. Maybe it's the size, but that's just a big maybe. So it's certainly surprising to see him here. The run on edges at the end of the first round is another thing that was interesting to see. A lot of those guys we didn't really think would go in the first round. Obviously, there were reports, that Peyton Turner is a first-round pick. Greg Rousseau is this huge question mark, and ultimately he goes in the first round. So, yeah, a lot of interesting things. Mac Jones gets to 15. The Pats get their guy.
Allegedly.
What else? Yeah, allegedly. Allegedly. Big key word there.
So, listen, this is going to be a lot of fun tonight. We have the chat open right now, so we see everyone. I appreciate you, Noah, for saying my glasses look nice. I ran out of contacts, so that is why I am wearing glasses tonight, so I can watch your chat right now.
Fun fact, Max hasn't gotten contacts since high school.
Literally 4 years.
We are graduating college.
I've had the same box of contacts.
Yes, that's a fun fact about Max Chadwick.
But yeah, listen, a lot of fun stuff will be happening tonight. Day 2 of the NFL Draft, 73 picks. We'll be live for all 73 of them. Of course, be here on the YouTube, but also follow our Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, at Boomer Bust Draft. We're going to have live coverage of every pick from that Twitter as well. So make sure you guys check that out. Make sure you also check out the merch store right there. You see that Boomer Bust hoodie.
Yes, sir.
The white Boomer Bust hoodie. A lot of other Boomer Bust stuff too. Make sure you guys go there and buy whatever you want because it'll be really, really fun. But starting with that Jags pick, guys, at 33. So they took the 2 Clemson guys and not Trevor Lawrence and Jackson Carman, like a tackle that they need. Trevor Lawrence and Travis Etienne, the running back from Clemson. So, Nick, I'll start with you on this one. If you're the GM of the Jaguars and they took those 2 last night, what would you do at 33?
Well, I mean, you want Trevor Lawrence to be in the best spot possible, and there's a lot of offensive linemen still on the board right here. Receivers as well. I think neither of those positions really got taken as much as we thought they would. They're both really strong classes. I think the receiving core is pretty good, actually, so I would be looking at tackle or interior offensive line here. If not, I think the 2 guys we talked about, Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah, Trayvon Merriam, are the 2 guys that I'd be looking for them defensively. I
agree with a lot of what Nick just said, but I'll toss in Pat Freiermuth, too, Penn State tight end. He's certainly an option. They lost 3 tight ends in free agency. Like the graphic says, their tight end depth right now is not great. Freiermuth can block, he can catch, he can do a little bit of everything. He's kind of the more I guess, traditional, but he's still certainly not like outdated in terms of his play style.
I don't know if we can rule out Jackson Carman either.
No.
Just the way this is all going, it is a position of need. I think Jackson Carman's a very good player. I have my doubts about him sticking. I know he's been adamant about sticking at tackle in the NFL. I don't know if that's exactly going to happen. I think he's going to be a very good guard, but Jackson Carman, a 3rd Clemson guy. Can we rule out Amari Rodgers? Who knows at this point?
Well, I don't know about
Probably.
that. I'm just saying. I maybe wouldn't go that far, Peter.
Cornell Powell, another guy, you never know.
Do they play for Clemson or Florida?
So let's look at the chat for a second. PJ, I want to go to you on this one. Jake Graff asks, can I get thoughts about Zach Wilson wearing number 2? Thanks for taking my call. What do you think?
That's not formally... I think they just gave him the number 2 jersey for pictures as the number 2 overall pick. He said he hasn't committed to a number yet. I think the problem is that Lawrence Cager, the UDFA receiver from last year, is technically number 1 right now. And I don't think Zach's happy about that. So Lawrence Cager is going to have to change his number or get cut. To very unfortunate.
Lawrence Cager is a goat, though.
Or have a little payday. I'm sure Zach is going to have some money.
I don't know if Lawrence
future.
Cager gets to call the shots.
Hey, man. Ask for a little bit of money. It happens.
Got to keep your backup receivers happy.
Yeah, that's often said.
Over under half Syracuse guys going today. Oh, way over. Way over.
I would hope over. I
Two.
hope
It should be
3.
2.5.
I think all 3 might go.
It should be 2.5. The line.
I think it's
for
just
tonight.
2. I think we see Iffy tonight. Cisco.
We definitely see Iffy and Cisco.
Yeah.
2.5 is the right number to put
Trill,
out there. It's
Trill Williams is
the
the question mark on it if the third Syracuse guy goes tonight, but I think we definitely see Melifanu. We see Cisco. Obviously, they're both interesting picks in terms of where they actually go, what teams they actually end up on. But I think both of them are locks to get into these 2 rounds.
Absolutely. So pick and spreads are king. Zaven Collins going to Arizona. If you haven't watched the Zaven Collins phone call yet, check it out because it is awesome.
It's tremendous.
But I love it, man. I love the combination of him and Isaiah Simmons. That's going to be a scary, scary linebacking core. Scary, athletic linebacking core as well. So that was a really fun pick. I don't know necessarily if I love the pick, but it was a very, very fun pick. It'll be a really fun Arizona defense, something we haven't said in a long time.
Yeah, I mean, and we said it. This was the immediate reaction from us. Isaiah Simmons and Zaven Collins on the same linebacking core. If that's where Zaven Collins ends up playing, dominant, right? You got to think those are 2 athletes that are going to be able to cover sideline to sideline. Zaven Collins better in coverage than Isaiah Simmons. He struggled a lot last year, especially against running backs, but came on towards the end of the season. I think those 2 are a very formidable duo.
Yeah, there were 2 sides to this in my thinking, and one of it was I think they could use more pass rush and corners, which are just more important positions defensively in general. But they weren't really in a spot to take either, and I don't really know how important they think edge is at the moment after signing J.J. Watt. I think they did try to probably trade back, and they couldn't. And I do think they're well coached defensively. This is a unit that I think on paper doesn't have a lot of talent, but they were kind of middle of the pack last year and saw some great strides in terms of developing younger players. Hassan Reddick even became a better player last year after it seemed like he was a complete bust, and they got him paid in Carolina, but he ended up making some money because of it. And if you have a good coaching staff, having 2 versatile pieces like Simmons and Collins is way more valuable than if you're unable to coach creatively at all.
Yeah, and it also was the corner class, the way the corners fell. You know, Dallas got screwed at 10 because JC and Patrick both went before Dallas at 10. And at 16, the Cardinals were a team that probably needs a corner. Farley was an option, I guess, at that time. Newsom was an option, but they didn't like him. They're going to go with their guy, Zaven Collins. It's a great pick.
So Nikolai Mandrup asks now, thoughts on Aziz Ojulari falling out of the first round? I mean, it's got to be all medicals, right, guys?
Yeah. It's scary because every year there's somebody like this, right?
Yeah.
Where they, leading up to the draft, we think they're a first-round pick, at worst, second-round pick, and then some injury just gets revealed the day before the draft, and for all we know, this guy slips quite a bit. I mean, we've seen this happen, I wouldn't like that for him. I think he deserves to not go. He deserves to go today, but would it be shocking if he didn't go today because of this?
I would be shocked. I would be shocked if he didn't go today. I think he's too talented. And this is a guy that we had as edge 1 before the late-breaking medical issue. And might be, outside of Jalen Phillips, of course, in my opinion, the best natural pass rusher in this class and the perfect outside linebacker at that. Clearly this issue is bigger than anybody had anticipated, and it's something we're going to have to keep an eye on.
Yeah, I mean, the degenerative leg issue is
we don't even know what
was
it
reported.
is. That's just what's been described.
A broad, overreaching, and scary-sounding medical issue. He's, like PJ talked about, one of the best edges in this class, I guess, when healthy, but it's really just the medicals, I would assume, that pushed him out of the first round.
The issue with us is that we spend so much time watching the tape and everything. We don't spend any time going to medical school, so we have no idea what we're trusting. The sources here on the whole medical stuff. So that's going to be a big issue, and I do think we'll see him go tonight, unless this medical issue is so dire that he just is not draftable at all. Because like we mentioned, the tape is, to us at least, edge 1. He's a top 20 player in this class, dominated the SEC this year, is maybe the best pass rusher in this entire class. It's just the medicals. And obviously he's got length issues as well, but it really is just the medicals. John Eads, one of our friends here from Syracuse, who is the next quarterback taken and where?
I think it's going to be Davis Mills probably.
To Washington?
I don't think they're going to take him at 51. Though.
I think somebody trades up.
You think someone trades up? I don't think anyone's going in. If it's round 2, it's going to be late round 2.
I don't know. I think we might get another one in the top 50. People get antsy.
Who was
But it's not like they're getting antsy for. No one's taking a quarterback today
yeah.
for them to be a starter. It's just.
who? So it was Davis Mills, Washington. Washington's interested in Davis Mills.
Yeah.
Pittsburgh maybe
They like
interested in
Trask,
Kellen
too.
Mond.
Kyle
Who is
Trask, they
Trask
also
in New
like.
Orleans.
Oh, New Orleans, right?
Tampa Bay likes Trask apparently too.
That could be at a 64.
I mean,
I'm shocked.
based off that picking order, if Washington is the next on the board of those 3 teams, if they actually take a quarterback at 51 and don't go a different position, they have the first pick of the 3 teams we just talked about.
Minnesota has shown interest in
That's
Kellen
correct.
Mond at
Yep.
least. It's another team just to keep an eye on.
I mean, there's a couple different teams that I think are keeping an eye on the situation, and as the board falls, and who's where and where can they get good value.
I think. Okay, let's talk about it. Over under 1 quarter or half a quarterback in round 2.
Over.
Over.
I think I might even take.
I was going to say 1.5. I think we
I
get
still
2.
take the over.
I think
Yeah.
we get
1.5. I'd take it the under. I think 1 at most.
I think we get 2.
Yeah, I'm gonna say over 2.
I'm thinking there's 2 at least
I
tonight.
think it's
Maybe 3 tonight.
2. Yeah.
No, I'm saying second round exclusively.
2.
I'm thinking 2.
2.
Yeah.
I'm going
I think
2.
it's going to be 1 in round 2 and 2 in round 3.
Yeah. Pick and spreads Jamie Newman. Here's another guy who's kind of an enigma in terms of where is he going to
His
go.
over-under is like
knows if-
5th
if
round.
Jamie
dude.
So
Newman
my
is around.
actual Jamie Newman prediction is I don't know that he gets drafted. Teams don't seem to like him.
It'd be tough for
really.
my underbet.
That would
Yeah.
be really tough.
And it's weird because he's so toolsy, and you saw some flashes last year at Wake Forest that you'd think if he went to Georgia, he continues to develop. We were thinking he had a shot to be a first-round quarterback this year. But when he showed up to the Senior Bowl, it looked great. When he was just throwing in one-on-ones, looked good in QB drills. And then you threw him in the game, and he looked completely
he wasn't
frazzled.
ready. He wasn't ready.
by any stretch with just evading in the pocket. He
Couldn't
couldn't deal
feel
with it
the
all. Was stepping
snap
up
struggles.
way too
Yeah.
quickly. And it just looked like a guy who hadn't played football in a while, and quite frankly was not good in that game. And it definitely hurt his stock, and I don't think it was high to begin with. So I'd be shocked if we heard his name today.
Yeah. I think he's a tomorrow thing, and also that Senior Bowl thing. So he played an RPO heavy offense at Wake Forest, and they threw him in a pro style offense, and he looked like he had no idea what he was doing out there.
And to be
it
fair,
was a rough week for him.
Like I'm the biggest advocate on this panel for Jamie Newman, and I just
I like him too.
He likes him too, and it's been a rough time.
It's the tools, man.
Yeah.
He's a really good runner. He's a good passer in Wake Forest. So yeah, I think he's a very toolsy player.
You jinxed him with your
I did.
Jamie Newman nailed day 1 at
Well,
the Senior
he
Bowl,
did
which
nail
is a
day
fact.
1.
It
Yeah.
happened. After that,
Everything went downhill. I'm not writing any player articles ever again.
So my brother, who by the way is very upset with Patrick Surtain not going to the Cowboys, we had a long conversation today about Javon Holland. So Javon Holland, the landing spot, he desperately wants the Cowboys in that second round. What do you guys think about the Oregon safety?
I think the Chargers are going to take a safety. I can't tell you which one, but he'd be a great fit there. I think Staley is going to get himself
Javon
a
Holland
toy.
in the Los Angeles
See the
secondary.
Raiders taking him.
I mocked Cisco to Los Angeles to the Chargers in my latest mock draft. I think the safety class is really weird. Richie Grant, Andre Cisco, Javon Holland, Trevon Moore all made it out of the first round, and I don't really know how they break here in the second round.
Yeah.
Did like a little round 2 thing on Twitter, and I had the Raiders getting Javon Holland. I did hear earlier that Dallas.
Well, he doesn't go to Ohio State, Clemson, or Alabama, so we can
that's
effectively
true. Well, I don't
rule
know. I
that
can
out.
see Gruden like in Oregon players, but Dallas likes Merrick a lot, and I did hear that they might trade up for him potentially.
So can I just say this? So I was talking to my brother. Last year, CeeDee Lamb went to the Cowboys. His best game was probably that Big 12 championship game in AT&T Stadium. Yep. Micah Parsons' best game, Cotton Bowl in AT&T Stadium. Javon Holland had a pick and a punt return touchdown against Auburn in AT&T Stadium. Something to keep an eye on. I think
Jerry only watches
Jerry
the games.
Only watches the games.
Something to think
in
about.
AT&T Stadium.
Something to think about.
So that might be something to watch out for tonight. We got about 5.5 minutes before the second round opens tonight. Again, please follow our Twitter, Instagram, TikTok at Boomer Bust Draft. Check out the merch store. You can follow us along on social media too. We'll have all that linked in our Twitter as well. This should be a fun night, guys. So I hate to go back instead of looking forward, but if we want to give our video what we said before, like our best picks, worst picks, the best pick, the worst pick, and your best available player real quick, just to kind of recap everything that happened yesterday.
Well, sure. We were unanimous across the board that Justin Fields was the best pick. Congratulations to Chicago. Mm-hmm. Very happy for you. Worst pick, I think it has to be Alex Leatherwood. We've mocked the Raiders a lot over the past however many hours.
Rightfully.
Yeah. And I have a feeling we might be doing that again. They just put out a tweet, no matter what quote-unquote draft experts say, Mike Mayock sees a starting right tackle in Alex Leatherwood. It's kind of funny, considering Mike Mayock was a draft expert
Nice
4
to
years
see an
ago.
8 football team that's getting worse.
Yeah, that's what we see. So I think those are the two obvious answers, and then Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah is my number one player on the board.
Number one player on my board right now is Christian Barmore. We talked about it in the video. We understand why he fell out of the first round. The interior defensive line value in terms of just the position is low, and getting a good fit for him in the first round this year was very hard. So no surprise he's still available here at the start of day 2. And my best pick also was Fields, like PJ mentioned. Sewell to Detroit at 7 was my second best pick. And then my worst pick was actually Jalen Waddle, the Dolphins, at 6, just because they gave up a first round and moved up from 12 to 6 for Waddle instead of passing on Sewell.
Yeah, Jock was my number one player available right now. I'm going to toot the Rondale horn. He's not my top player, but if we start getting to the 40s and this guy's still on the board, I will be pounding the table for every pick, because I don't care at a certain point like what position you need. You should take this guy. Best pick, Fields. Other ones we liked, Bateman, Darisaw were both great.
Yep.
Bad picks, running backs, Etienne and Najee. Don't take running backs in the first round. Jacksonville already had a good one, and their O-line needed to be improved. Pittsburgh just has a ton of holes.
Including the O-line.
Yeah, very much the O-line.
Again, we said it last night. Pittsburgh is not like a very good team.
No.
I don't mean
They're not in a position to do that.
No.
Not at all. My best pick, obviously, Justin Fields. I'm going to say it again. Justin Fields might be my favorite pick I've ever, when I started watching the draft about 10, 11, 12 years ago.
I agree,
This might be the best pick I've ever seen. This guy legitimately, for all of us besides PJ's the number 2 player, PJ's the number 3 player. This guy, you get him at 11 and a quarterback at 11 for a team who literally has never had a 4,000-yard passer ever in the history of the franchise.
All right, so you say that. I just want to throw out, I'm not pro Jay Cutler slander. Jay Cutler was very, very good.
He was he was fine.
Jay Cutler was very good.
Jay
I'm not
Cutler
doing
in today's
slander.
NFL would be, like a Kirk Cousins type QB. It would have been good, but
Nick, you said they're one of 2 teams, right, that have never had a 4,000.
Yeah, I don't know if the other one's Jacksonville or the Jets. I don't remember.
Well, both.
Fitzpatrick.
All of them
definitely.
probably changing this year with.
I'm gonna look it up and I'll get back to you.
With Zach Wilson, Trevor Lawrence, and now Justin Fields in all those spots right now. So
if Zach Wilson doesn't throw for 4,000 yards, we got bigger problems.
Yeah, we do have pretty big problems. So listen, it's gonna be a lot of fun.
Oh.
2 minutes left. Who is it?
Wrong team with green. The Philadelphia Eagles apparently have never.
Oh wow.
Oh well,
would not have
we'll
pegged
see
that.
what Jalen Hurts.
Is
has.
that
was gonna
true?
say
There's no way the
Fitzpatrick
Eagles have
definitely.
never had a 4,000 passer.
Nikolai in the chat, another good question. Nick Bolton.
Yeah.
You're on an island here.
It's an interesting one because he's very much so. I mentioned Pat Freiermuth being more of a traditional tight end. Nick Bolton is very much more a traditional linebacker.
If this was 1985, Nick Bolton would have been the 3rd overall pick.
Yeah, absolutely. The fit for him in the modern NFL is difficult. I think he can figure it out. I think he can be successful. I still like Nick Bolton, but getting him a good fit and predicting where he goes in the day 2 picks or the 2 rounds, I don't know.
The team that kept coming up for me when I was messing around with mocks, as we all do, was the Broncos at 72 in the 3rd round. Nick Bolton falls there, I think, potentially. And that's earlier in the 3rd. They get a linebacker. They need to upgrade there a little bit, and they get a chase and tackle guy with Bolton. I think that could work for them.
Yeah, we've all kind of fallen off the Nick Bolton hype train a little bit. Didn't have a great
Except
pro
for Tate.
day.
Except for
Tate.
still have him like 35.
34.
Yeah.
I think he can figure it out. He's got the tools. He's a hard hitter. He's a smart player. I
can't get behind taking a guy that I'm unconvinced can play for 3 downs.
So Nick Bolton right now, the number 63 player on the big board. Linebacker 6 for us. Number 76 for me. 73 for PJ. 34 for Tate. And 72 for Nick. So yeah, we've kind of fallen off him a little bit. He's undersized. He's not very athletic. He's a good football player though. He's got great instincts. He's been good in the SEC.
Yep.
Had a kind of down year, especially this year too. So we'll see. He's definitely an interesting player to watch here on round 2. The second day of the draft though is just about to get going. It's going to be a lot of fun.
We hope.
Jacksonville once again, like
there
yesterday.
Is no Kings of Leon concert
Nick,
on right now.
Nick and I didn't have too much fun yesterday.
The Jets never had a 4,000-yard passer either. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
So we'll see.
Patrick threw for 3,900
in the 16 game.
Thank you,
era.
Matt Bonaparte.
Sure.
Oh, we have a lot of Packers questions. I see Bones. Where do you see the Pack? Do you see the Packers up if a good wide receiver or Tate falls to like 40? I actually do.
Go get
I think
Rondale, please.
I think the Packers could get really aggressive. There's been a lot of smoke between the Packers and Elijah Moore, and that is not to say that I didn't like the Eric Stokes pick. I very much did, but I think if Elijah Moore continues this fall, I think a lot of people had him going last night.
Yeah.
I think that is reasonable. That's a guy I would trade up for.
I've said it before. I said it last night. The value for wide receivers in this year's class outside of day one is very deep. Rondale Moore, Tylan Wallace, Elijah Moore, Terrace Marshall, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Diami Brown, even Amari Rogers, Nico Collins from Michigan, Josh
that.
Palmer.
I appreciate that.
Seth Williams from Auburn. There is a lot of guys today. D. Eskridge.
We have a graphic ready?
We do have a graphic ready for D. Eskridge.
Anthony Schwartz. I mean, we could keep going. There are some guys here on day two that can really help out some football teams.
Yeah, I mean, I had a ton of day 2 guys at receiver that I could see getting picked. You named a bunch of them. Did you say Dwayne Eskridge?
That was mentioned.
Yeah, Jalen Darden.
That was not mentioned.
If Jalen Darden gets picked today, I would be pleasantly surprised.
Josh Palmer, Tutu Atwell, they keep talking about. I don't know if he gets taken today.
No, I don't think he
Daz
did.
Newsome, I
not.
don't dislike as a guy who I think could go today.
Yep.
A lot of guys. Demetric Felton, who I see as a slot receiver at the next level, I think could be good.
I don't know if he's getting picked today either.
I don't think
He's also an interesting one because is he a running back? UCLA used him pretty much exclusively as a running back this year, and then in 2019 was exclusively a slot wide receiver. He came out at the Senior Bowl, was one of the best route runners we saw, but it's what is his position? What is his fit
Patty Fry
in the NFL?
immediately on the screen on TV.
And the pro day
looked
too.
pretty happy
The
about
pro day too, Tate. I mean the pro day was abysmal for Demetric Felton, especially with the running back or receiver. Both he was still terrible. I think he scored in like the 10 percentile for both. So should be interesting for a lot of teams now. So we're going to see Jacksonville hopefully get on the clock really, really soon. They're an interesting team right now, taking Trevor Lawrence, taking Travis Etienne, 2 Clemson Tigers last night with their first 2 picks in the draft. They got a lot of holes, guys, on this team. Yeah. So Pat Freiermuth could be a guy they look to get Trevor Lawrence a security blanket, but they got a lot of other options they can go with too.
I think another corner might not be a terrible idea. C.J. Henderson was fine. I guess not a guy I loved as a prospect by any means, but he had a solid rookie year. He's going to be a quality corner. He's going to be a starter for a long time. I don't think he's necessarily an alpha dog. I don't know where you're getting an alpha dog at this point in the draft.
Well, they signed Shaq Griffin, right? So they kind of have.
He's not great. I mean,
but it's hard to find average corners.
Yes.
It really is.
It's either you're good or bad.
I think if they go corner here, I would be interested to see if they would want to trade back at all a little bit because I think it might be a little early for him. But Asante Samuel Jr. as a slot guy, I think would be a valuable pick for them here at this point in the draft.
There's also plenty of corners that could go today. Elijah Molden, Paulson Adebo. We talked about the wide receiver depth. The corner depth, I think, is also here. Maybe they're not the top dogs like you guys mentioned, but
Samuel, yeah,
they're still very serviceable.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think also tackle has got to be watched out for too, because there are guys like Samuel Cosme, Tevin Jenkins. There are some good tackles available here on day 2. So it's going to be a really, really interesting pick. Hopefully they get it right here. We all hated the ETN pick yesterday at 25. We'll see what they do here
I don't know.
at 33.
I think this should be Merrick.
It could be Merrick.
I don't know if they go defense necessarily. I think Urban thinks there's a lot more to be done on that offense than I think, quite frankly, needs to be.
Just to hit two questions from the comments. Yoni Offit asking, why are there no sleeveless hoodies on the Boomer Bust website?
It's a very good question.
Because you got to cut them off yourself. It's the same thing
that is
with
part of the
jean
culture
shorts.
fit.
You got to cut them off yourself. That's just part of the job with sleeveless hoodies. And then Javonte Williams, the next back, taken from John?
I hope so.
Oh, God, I hope so. Oh, God, I hope. It's either him, Michael Carter,
Or Kenny Gainwell.
And if you think, I really do, we have Javonte Williams as the number 1 running back, period.
Yeah, consensus one here.
So,
not
yeah,
consensus one.
I would say it should be Javonte Williams for sure. I'd be surprised if it wasn't Javonte Williams at this point.
Yeah, I think I agree with that. I would assume Javonte Williams. There's a lot of reports coming out of the NFL that a lot of front offices think he's 100% the real deal.
Yeah.
Which he is. I'm pretty confident in that.
Yes.
I agree with the National Football League. Mm-hmm. I think he goes. That's another top 50 guy. I think is a slam dunk.
Yeah, I think we see him pretty early tonight.
I don't think he's going to be waiting.
Like special tackle breaking ability. Like he broke the PFF record. I think it was over half a broken tackle per carry, which is unbelievable.
Very good.
Yeah.
which is basically 1 out of every 2 carries he's breaking a tackle.
For both North Carolina guys, go watch the Miami game.
Yeah, that was crazy.
And just,
That was crazy.
I don't know, if you want the absolute 100% potential for Michael Carter and Javonte Williams,
There it is.
That was like 600 yards combined, right?
Yeah.
Crazy.
So it should be a very, very fun draft. So Jacksonville, hopefully we get on the clock soon. I'm not sure what the NFL is doing right now, but a lot of options, guys. So I'm just going to run through some of our best available players on our big board. So we got number 15 overall, Christian Barmore, the Alabama defensive tackle. Then Azeez Ojulari, who's our edge one, but of course, asterisk with the medicals. At number 17 overall, edge one. Number 19 overall, Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah from Notre Dame, our number 2 linebacker. Number 22 overall, Samuel Cosmi, the Texas offensive tackle. 23, Trayvon Merrick, TCU safety. 28, Rondale Moore, Purdue receiver. 30, Tevin Jenkins, Oklahoma State tackle. 31, Javon Holland, Oregon safety. And 32, Levi Onwuzurike, the Washington defensive tackle. So a lot of first-round caliber players, in our opinion.
What do we think the odds are that Levi goes before Barmore?
I hope not. I don't think it's very good.
Odds that what happens?
Levi goes before Barmore.
Well, so I've heard that Atlanta really likes Levi. So I would think it's quite possible.
It's just the interior defender class is just such a mess. It's just such a mess. I obviously, based off our board, you prefer Christian Barmore to go first, but Onwuzurike definitely has a skill set that is very unique. He's explosive. He's quick. He still needs a little bit of development or polish, but I mean, it wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, so again, 9 players in our collective top 32 still available here on day 2. So a really, really good class that still has a lot of talent after the first round as well. Just rounding out the top 10, Asante Samuel Jr. is our number 10 player, still available at number 33 overall, the corner from Florida State. So again, a lot of talent. The Jacksonville Jaguars will soon be on the clock making this 33rd overall pick. We got our guy Duncan there saying the NFL just loves to punish their European fan base. This is
I can't even imagine.
They took a while last night, man. They took a while last night. They're taking a while tonight as well. But we got a lot of picks to get to. 73 picks in total from 33 to 105. A lot of picks to get to. We have all of them here. Again, follow our Twitter, Instagram, TikTok at Boom or Bust Draft for everything you need from this draft. Go to the merch store. Get whatever you want there so you can look like us, although I don't even know why you'd want to look like us.
You can.
You can if you want to. You really can if you want to. Commissioner Goodell on the stage. She's probably going to be announcing the Jaguars or on the clock
They have,
again.
I forgot the NFL legends are announcing picks tonight.
Which would be fun.
I did forget this.
I'd like to pose a question to the group. So Boogie Basham from Wake Forest and Quincy Roche from Miami, the 3rd Miami edge rusher in this draft class. What are we thinking? How are we feeling?
If that's like a player matchup in this hypothetical Riverboat Casino we're on right now, I'll take Boogie.
You'll take
Assuredly.
Boogie?
Definitely.
Before Roche tonight?
Yes.
Okay.
I would bet Boogie first. I have Roche higher on my board. I think both go tonight. I don't think either goes very early, though. I don't know.
Well, it was interesting because there was the run on edges at the end of the first round.
Yeah.
So, maybe is there teams kind of panicking and getting edges here at the beginning of the second round?
I'd take Joe Osai over both of them. I mean, I wouldn't, but I think Joe Osai goes over both of them.
So Carlos Basham Jr. is number 46 player on our board, and Quincy Roche number 54 player on our board, and then Joe Osai as well.
85
81.
Yeah.
81 overall. So good edges. This is a good edge, not really good edge class, but there are good edges left on day 2.
It's a deep edge class, but the difference between edge 10 and edge 1
massive.
There isn't massive. None of these guys are very good. There is no edge 1.
If Jalen Phillips works, then it's massive.
Yes.
Then it's massive. I'll say that. I'll clarify there. Yeah, if Kwity Paye works, he's also kind of a guy who we don't really know exactly what he's going to be in the NFL. Obviously, he went 21 to the Colts. But Oweh, that's a good fit for him at the Ravens.
See what's up with Azeez, too. I mean,
what is up with Azeez?
What is up with Azeez?
We'll see. Duncan goes, can we buy replica Max and PJ glasses?
Where do you guys get your glasses? You want to share for the group?
No free ads.
Oh, no free ads. Free ads here on the podcast.
Ren's Drafters is where we go.
I actually don't remember where I got my glasses. I have no idea.
No free ads. It's often said.
The only bad thing, so I love when the legends do the picks when I'm watching the draft. The problem with us doing a live draft show is the legends always take a while and they go,
they got to hype up the team.
So
like, they got to do a whole thing.
Dude, anticipate a while. Anticipate me going, they're announcing the pick.
I know the Jets is Lavernius Coles.
Was it Feely in Dallas a few years ago? It was
David Akers.
David Akers a few years ago in Dallas. That was hype, if we all remember that.
So I believe we're introducing all of the legends right now.
It's going to be another couple minutes.
This could take a while. Duncan, I'm very sorry.
If anybody has chat questions.
Chat questions.
Chat questions.
We're still killing time. Ardarius Washington. Can we talk about? Can we talk about Ardarius Washington?
Sure.
Yes.
I said the safety class is a mess. He's a smaller safety, but again, kind of sorting out the safety class. Where does he go tonight?
Yeah, I could see him sliding quite a bit if the safeties are taking a while.
This is a guy that did slide on my last board update. I think the size thing, a lot of teams, I got scared away from it. I think the other teams are going to be scared away from it.
You get scared about everyone who's small except for Jalen Darden. So,
well, Jalen Darden, I'm the low man on between the four of us too.
Interesting.
I'm consistent.
Okay.
Small
bad.
Small bad.
Old bad.
Apparently.
Old bad. Small bad.
Old
bad
small.
at football bad.
That's how PJ
That's how I scout.
Can we just talk a little bit about how day 2
shapes teams?
This is the second time Max has done this to me today. The other time was prior to the show, so thank you, Max. Very cool.
This is good. If you thought last night was a night of comedy, you're in for it now.
Wait till tomorrow.
Wait till boy.
Tomorrow's gonna be a
Tomorrow's gonna be
stand-up
off
set.
the rails. I'm gonna be walking around with a camera tomorrow.
What were you gonna say, Nick? By the way, Jacksonville now officially on the clock.
All right, good.
Okay.
How long is the clock? Is it 8 minutes?
Is it 7.5?
7.5? Something like that.
I don't.
Who knows?
We'll see.
We're at
I'm gonna look it up right now. That's something we should
as
know
we
at the
start
draft
getting
show,
more
but all right.
picks in, we start getting an idea of what teams are trying to do because we can kind of, we say, oh, Jacksonville took a QB, a running back, and a tight end. Oh, they're trying to build around Trevor Lawrence. Now, obviously, that one's kind of a simple one. Obviously, they're going to try and build around Trevor Lawrence, but we're more interested in other teams where I don't know what Tampa's plan is going to be right now. They just won the Super Bowl. They've got everything.
Well, the plan should be do exactly what happened.
Yeah.
Like, exactly the same thing.
I agree.
Don't change
You got to
it.
get better.
Yes.
But yes.
I think Joe Tryon makes them
But
better.
I think as
Maybe
we
not
start getting
now.
these picks in, we're going to be able to start discussing, what the plans for each of these teams are going to be in 2021. And I think that's the exciting part about day 2 is you really kind of get an idea of like what they're going after,
Yeah, this is where, again, we said it last night at 25 where we would finally get the vibe because you couldn't screw up one with Trent Baalke and Urban Meyer. I think you're really going to see the vibe with this pick.
Yes.
It's also, this is where teams win or lose the draft. These rounds.
Antoine Winfield, interception in the Super Bowl this year, might have been the best defensive rookie last year, and not named Chase Young.
Sure.
Second round pick.
Teams win or lose. Franchises are shaped. I know it's not the glitz and glamour of round 1, but rounds 2 and 3 are still extremely important. Yeah. There's a lot of different guys that could go in a lot of different places, so tonight should be a lot of fun.
Today and tomorrow really are where Super Bowls are won and lost.
Yep.
Yeah, so it's going to be a really important. By the way, 7 minutes per pick.
Oh, thank God.
So we know that now.
We'll be moving.
Boomer Bust the Draft Show now knows how the NFL draft works.
Let's go.
We have a lot of
5 minutes tomorrow. I know that.
Yes.
We have a lot of chat comments here.
Yeah, let's get through them.
So Jackson, what position or player should the Saints target tonight at 60? I think any wide receiver that gets there.
Corner.
They went Peyton Turner first round, for those who forget.
I think the wide receivers are going to be a better crop at 60 than the corners are.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of depends how the board breaks, but they still really need corners. Paulson Debo very well could be there.
That's an interesting one, because I could see him going really late or like high tonight. Mm-hmm. So he can be really interesting.
I would lean towards late, Max.
Is defensive tackle a bad pick for the Giants? I would say yes.
Yes.
Considering
You got
Leonard Williams
needs.
affecting the quarterback.
Bigger needs.
There are bigger needs.
Do we want to talk about this Jacksonville pick again? So like what we would do and what we think is going to happen?
Yeah.
So about 4 minutes left to go here on this pick. They haven't made a pick yet.
I think this comes down to Freiermuth, Merrig, or a tackle.
Okay.
I would be surprised if they didn't go offense again. I think Patty Fry's get a real chance.
I think it's going to be Jock or a tackle. And we heard one rumor yesterday that they did not like Trayvon Merrick that much. I don't think that's what's going to be. That's what I would do. But yeah, I think if it's not Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah, I would bet on a tackle. And I think Sam Cosmi has to be the leader in the clubhouse.
Please.
I just think he's probably. You talked earlier about Tevin Jenkins having some hip issues with us before the show started. So we're the first time we're talking about it now, but potentially may see him slip a little bit. So I think
we've already seen him slip a little bit. It's just a matter of how far.
It may be that Cosmi is the unanimous top tackle left on the board right now, and I think because of that, he should be the favorite for this pick. But I don't really know because we don't get rumors about second round picks.
That's who I would take here at 33 is Samuel Cosme. He's a top 15 player on my board still. But
yeah, we haven't even talked about him in the pre-show this whole time. We haven't mentioned Sam Cosme. Here's another guy who we thought would be a first-round lock in this tackle class, and here he is available at the first pick, round 2.
Another guy that, as the reports have gotten closer and closer, though, it seems like the media is higher on than the league. And I think we saw that last night.
Yeah,
we are media.
But does he go below a Dylan Radins? Does he go below a Liam Eichenberg? Where is the buck on Sam Cosme within the league? I think is a real question. Because there are other good tackles. Liam Eichenberg, a guy we've talked about a lot. If you watched our content leading up for the last year here, very technically sound. Another guy that's short arms, so you don't know maybe if he's moving inside or not, but you know what you're getting with the
tested well at his pro day.
Yeah,
he doesn't look that athletic on tape, but he tested well.
Yeah,
so things to figure out there.
Do you take him over Cosme? Dylan Radins is another, much like Trey Lance, is just another swing of the bat from an FCS guy betting on athleticism.
Played well at the Senior Bowl, though.
Yeah, played very well at the Senior Bowl. Might have been the best offensive tackle there. Where is Sam Cosme in relation to those guys, much less Tevin Jenkins?
Yep.
Jacksonville, we do have a couple rumors from today. One, Albert Breer, Monday morning quarterback, said that Christian Barmore and Tyson Campbell are the 2 names to watch for them.
Tyson Campbell would be interesting.
And then Jonathan Jones from CBS says that if he's not the first pick off the board, he thinks the Jets would take Tyson Campbell the second.
Interesting. Well, the Jaguars pick is officially in, so the Jaguars will be making this pick.
Let's go.
I think it's going to be Cosme. I wouldn't hate Barmore either.
This is the hard part about tonight is we kind of know what's going on in round 1. We don't anymore.
Yeah, they need interior defenders too, like Davon Hamilton, Malcolm Brown. They're the 2 starters there. So Barmore would be a good pick. Cosme would give you a good pick.
Firemouth is not off the board here.
No, I'm still leaning Patty Fry.
Jags taking
Tyson Campbell would be early, I will say.
Tyson Campbell would be real early, but if it saves the Jets from themselves,
say Barmore. I don't know. I feel like
I wouldn't hate Merrick either.
I know you
I also wouldn't hate Barmore.
Yeah.
All right, so let's go around. I'm taking Firemouth.
Barmore.
Cosme.
Best player on my board.
That's who you think's gonna happen, right?
Yeah.
And what would you guys take?
it feels
Still Barmore.
Merrick.
I would take Merrick.
Yeah.
Cosme. All right, Jaguars pick is in. We'll see when Commissioner Goodell's
Commissioner
coming up.
Goodell's. We're going with the pan.
The pan.
Oh, here we go.
Well, that was weird.
It's a good sign. The Jets are already halfway done with the clock, so I want to go on the record before we move to Jacksonville. I don't want the Jets to make this pick. I would love a trade.
You think it happens, though?
No, I don't.
Yeah, I don't think it happens.
Your announcement. Who is this?
There we go.
I can't tell. Oh, yeah, this is as Max mentioned before, they're going to do the whole intro. I know you're watching us on a delay, so it probably has happened by the time I'm saying.
Kevin Hardy, number 2 overall pick. By the way, the first overall pick in Jaguars history last night was Trevor Lawrence. First overall pick from Clemson, too. And this is Tyson Campbell.
Hey, there you go.
Georgia.
Reports matter. All right.
Reports matter.
PJ,
wow.
You're saved.
That's early. That is very early. Wow.
Run on Georgia corners has begun.
Athletic traits.
2 in the last 5 picks.
People draft for athletic traits.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Nick. Give the rundown on Tyson
Campbell is an athlete. I don't know how good he is at playing corner yet. He's an athlete. He definitely can run fast. He's got the right size. He shows the right physicality. He's played, again, that Georgia system allowed him to play a couple different ways, some zone, some man. And he did have some production, but there were games, especially against vertical receivers, Josh Palmer, Tennessee, where he was burned. And because of that, I did not have an early second-round grade on him. I did have a second-round grade. So this is a little early for me, but they did need more corners, I think, and they took another one. I don't hate it, but it's a little early.
Well, this is a guy, I think his calling card is that he's got inside and outside experience. So you had Stokes on one side and him on the other. He pretty much exclusively played on the left side, but he has experience in the slot. This is, you said it, it's athletic tools. He's bigger than Eric Stokes, his counterpart. It's really early. It is really, really early. He's a guy that is plays through the catch point, physical act at the catch point, is not necessarily a great ball production guy, even when he's there. Struggled against Josh Palmer. That game is Josh Palmer's calling card here.
He had a bad 2020. He gave up 5 touchdowns on 30 catches. He got kind of bullied, got targeted in the red zone.
They threw at him as opposed to Stokes.
Yeah,
He's skinny.
which was kind of flipped. They threw at Stokes in 2019, and then they threw at Campbell in 2020. And I don't know if he stepped up to the plate in terms of stopping the production.
Can we just say we're very grateful that Eric Stokes is the first Georgia corner off the board?
Yes.
Because we weren't sure about that because it was going to be interesting. Tyson Campbell, a little skinny too, 6'1", 193. So, listen, he's got the physical tools. He's really quick. He's really fast. He's big too. It's just the production, and he hasn't really played that well at Georgia. But, hey, you're taking a swing here. This is a swing of the bat here on Tyson Campbell. We all disagree with it. We take him lower in the second round, basically, except for Tate. We take him early third round. But, yeah, this is just this is a swing. This is a big swing for Jacksonville.
I think it's interesting now, though, depending what Shaquem Griffin does. You have Tyson Campbell, C.J. Henderson. That is just those are two athletes on the outside for you at corner. And it's good to see Jacksonville at least go back to a position that is valuable rather than going running back, linebacker, or running back tight end here, which would have been a little rough, I think.
Yes. So the Jets,
The Jets are sticking per Rappaport, which I don't love and I'm surprised about.
yeah. So
Patty Fry?
220 left. 220 left.
Okay, so this is a team that has come out. The front office really likes Pat Freiermuth, and this is an offense that needs a tight end. I am still a Chris Herndon guy. He hasn't really played. He's disappeared for the last 2 years, quite frankly, since he was a rookie. Had a very good rookie year, had a good rapport with Sam Darnold, and has disappeared. I think Patty Fry cannot be ruled out here. In fact, I actually think that might be the pick.
Who do you want
I
to be the
default to PJ here.
pick? Who do you want to be the pick?
Yeah, PJ knows his team better than anybody else on the board here, or on the table.
I want a corner. I want Samuel or Iffy. I think Iffy's a great scheme fit for the solid defense. Jock wouldn't surprise me. There's been a lot of smoke about Freiermuth. Creed Humphrey wouldn't necessarily surprise me, but the thought process there is that Connor McGovern, who's fine, and the big offseason acquisition from last year is going to stick at center. They don't want to move him at all, and I wouldn't want to play Creed at guard.
Javonte Williams.
Can't rule it out. Wouldn't love it.
Please, solidarity, baby.
Solidarity.
Jordan Max.
Yeah, that'd be an interesting pick. Pat Freiermuth would make a lot of sense here for the Jets getting Zach Wilson a security blanket. Pat Freiermuth is that. He's a security blanket. And, we talk a lot about Kyle Pitts being the best tight end we've ever seen come out of college.
Chris Herndon, I believe in you, buddy. I do. I still do.
Pat Freiermuth's probably
he's
probably the most complete tight end in the draft, though, in terms of blocking and receiving.
Can I throw out one other name that fits in this offense?
Please do.
Rondale Moore.
I'd be stunned.
He'd be stunned. He's not going here, but he does fit in this offense, and
Jets pick is in, by the way.
I would not do it.
This is former Jet great, former Washington great Lavernius Coles. I do believe.
It wasn't that great for us, but okay.
You got Santana Moss out of it.
Yeah, that was good.
I think it might be Patty Fry or one of the corners would be my prediction.
I'm staying off Twitter because I know it's already on there already, but I'm cautiously optimistic that this is Jeremiah Usu-Korma, but that's what I would. Yeah, I want him. I want him real bad.
Number 19
That'd be
player.
crazy if you got Jock somehow.
I want him real bad.
Wow.
I also listen. I don't know where they're at with Tevin's medicals, but if they took Tevin, I'm not mad at it.
Well, Jeremiah Usu-Korma, our number 19 player, our number 3 player available in this draft. Really, the number 2 player.
We've talked about like 10 different guys with this one pick, and for that matter, the Jaguars pick. These are the 2 worst teams in football for a reason. They need a lot of things.
Yeah, they got holes.
Well, here it is right now. The Jets pick is in.
Oh.
And it is.
They're celebrating.
Elijah Moore.
Oh, wow.
Ooh, wow.
There you go. Get us
adding another
2 slot
receiver.
receivers.
Sure.
All right, James Crowder's a free agent next year.
Wrong Moore.
I am. Wow. Okay.
I don't hate it.
Why not?
I don't hate it.
Why not?
I don't hate it either. I think it's good.
He's a playmaker. Absolute playmaker. Good downfield threat. Zach Wilson's going to grip it and rip it. And this is a guy that is going to... James Crowder is not necessarily a deep downfield slot. He's more of an underneath guy. Elijah Moore is going to win downfield in the slot for you.
He's this player of dynamic. Just get him the ball, line him up as a running back, line him up in the slot, line him up wherever. Just get him the ball. He's going to make plays happen. He was great in 2020. His speed and his change of direction to me are what really sticks out when I watch Elijah Moore on tape.
Stunned. I am really surprised.
Yeah.
But I'm happy. I mean, it's a good pick. My number 48 overall player, my number 8 wide receiver. I would have taken Rondell over him, but
You've improved the offensive line. You've gotten Zach Wilson. You're hopefully your quarterback of the future, and you've got another weapon.
The whole Tevin thing throughout the day was kind of like iffy to me because you already drafted a guard, and Tevin wouldn't play tackle over George Fant, so I didn't think you were going to double dip necessarily at guard.
Yeah, it didn't seem to be another tackle. It was definitely going to be another position, but Pat Freiermuth, again, another name. Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah continues to fall here. Who knows where he lands?
I gotta wonder what the trade offers were.
Yeah, they're definitely waiting for it. Position of value, nice to see. Again, I would have liked Rondé a little better here, but here's the thing. Jamison Crowder could be gone, and I actually think Elijah Moore fits into what Jamison does really well. So if you're trying to say, hey, Jamison, you're a slot this year, and next year we're going with Elijah, this is a great pick, and I think
that's the rationale. And
that basically is it, yeah.
There's no... Free agency is over. Like I don't know what you need cap space for at this point, but Jamison Crowder is a free $10 million if you did cut him.
Yeah, he's my number 34 player. I'm the highest.
Over the cap.
I'm the highest out of everyone here on Elijah Moore. I said Pat Freiermuth's the security blanket you can get. He's also a security blanket. He doesn't look like he's not a tight end, but he's 5'9". He's very tough. He goes over the middle of the field. He takes hits. He still catches the ball. I mean, this is a very, very good slot receiver. Can maybe even produce on the outside too.
Well, it's not even, again, he's not only a slot guy.
Trade, boys.
Play him at running back. Play him like just wherever.
Yeah.
He might not be a true, outside, down to down, outside.
Broncos
but
traded
trade.
up to
Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah.
Broncos traded up.
I would
for the
expect
Falcons.
that would be it, yes.
Yeah, I think so too. 35
buck
overall.
stops here.
Pick is in. The Broncos
They
pick
are
is in.
running the card in for Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah.
And I would do the same. They need a linebacker. They kind of botched with their first pick going Pat Surtain when they really didn't need a corner. They spent money in free agency on a corner, passing on Justin Fields, which, in a couple years' time we might look back at and laugh at very loudly. But yeah, Jock is still on the board. I would expect the pick.
Elijah Moore to Steve Smith on ESPN.
Did they? I was not paying
Rondell
attention.
Moore.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's the wrong Moore. Once again, ESPN. Thank you. Thank you, ESPN. Okay.
Duncan asking, is this an offensive lineman here? Do we want to consider that?
So they need a right tackle. Well,
Wyatt
Jawan
Davis
Davis is all right. They need guard.
They just paid Garrett Bowles all that money.
They need center. Lloyd Cushenberry really struggled last year. Maybe they go with Landon Dickerson here.
Yeah.
Creed Humphrey. Again, there are
Humphrey.
the interior offensive linemen, besides Elijah Vera Tucker, if he's playing tackle or interior, remain to be seen. But we haven't really seen any interior guys get drafted yet.
I think it's probably a linebacker here, unless they really love one of the quarterbacks, which I don't understand why
Could
they trade
be
up. But
boost that pass rush. You could go with more interior, Barmore possibility. And who knows what's up with Von Miller? Maybe you pull a trigger on edge player. I don't know.
Yeah, and maybe this is the buck stops here for Christian Barmore instead of Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah.
could use it.
There's a lot of conjecture on Jets Twitter that maybe they trade Crowder now for a pick tomorrow.
That'd be interesting.
That would be interesting. Broncos pick is in though, so it's gonna be an
I just saw
interesting.
who it was. I was
pick.
looking for the trade and I saw who it was.
Okay, just hold it there.
No spoilers.
oh
yeah.
boy. Oh boy.
Very interesting.
Okay. Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah, congratulations on still being on the board.
Yeah.
I don't.
35 and 219 for 40 and 114. So that's a 4th rounder going to Atlanta and a 6th rounder going
Good
to
for Atlanta.
But weird for Atlanta. They need defense. They need
Why not?
more
Because,
defense.
they get another pick. They can
If
get more
you really
picks.
do like Levi over Barmore, you think Barmore's going first, you can move back.
Yeah, I like that.
It's
I think them getting more picks and trying to fill out the defensive roster is smart here.
Yeah,
And 4th
You
rounder,
have more shots at defense for a
that's
team
true.
that
No,
needs
that's true.
defense.
That's true.
I think we underrate the 4th round. There's always multiple good players that come out of there, and I think Atlanta just trying to get more picks in general. I mean, they only moved back 5 spots. I mean,
That's true.
you know.
That's true. It's not like they went all the way down and
Yeah.
really pushed themselves.
Elijah Moore?
Hey, man,
I'm not.
pretty
I'm
good.
not mad at it. I just
they're doing good things for Zach
Elijah
Wilson.
Moore.
That could be a fun jersey.
They are doing fun things. Here we go. So this is the pick that Nick knows and apparently is very shocking now. We'll see here.
It's a little strange.
Is that a left field? Like
Love it.
how out of left
Billy
field?
Thompson announcing the pick.
Well, you'll see.
Oh boy.
I'm really worried now.
Here we
Nick's
go.
scaring me on
Worried
my
isn't the right word, but I'm
I'm worried. I would
Thinking
say
about
I'm
it.
worried.
all right.
Broncos pick is just waiting.
This is
speeches,
This, yeah,
the speeches,
this
man.
speech.
Hey, man, you got to milk it.
It's
Yeah.
really exciting.
Good television,
Oh,
folks.
The Broncos fans
There
do
it
not
is.
look ecstatic.
Javonte
Oh, wow.
Williams.
RB1.
Yeah.
RB1.
RB1.
We had running back as a need on the graphic.
We did.
There's that, folks.
Wow.
I just didn't think, trading up for a running back. When you
Melvin
didn't
Gordon's
draft a
so
quarterback
good.
earlier.
Melvin
just
Gordon's so
questionable.
good.
Yeah, I mean,
I like Melvin Gordon.
I do too. Yeah, and I'm a little disappointed because I
think
like Javonte a lot.
Denver, early leader in the clubhouse for my least favorite draft.
Yeah, this is
passing
a little,
on Fields and trading up for a running back.
This is
I don't
rough.
care how much I love Javonte.
This is rough.
I mean, listen, I want to talk about Javonte, so let's talk through it.
Yeah.
I mean,
Give him his due diligence.
dominant tackle breaker.
Broke the tackle breaking stat. Like, just eliminated it. It doesn't work anymore. Yeah, and that's how you have to make a difference as a running back in the NFL now if you're not going to be an excellent receiver, is you have to break tackles, and it's not easy. It's not easy when everybody's 240 pounds and trying to bring you down. And this guy somehow did it on every play. No one does that. No, not even in college. So he's just a very different, if this guy is in D2, like, we might not even be talking about him,
Yeah.
Which is ridiculous, I think, but we barely talked about him because he was at North Carolina, To me, I think he's clearly the number one back on the board from just a pure running the ball standpoint. I think you had an argument with ETN because of his pass catching
Very
ability
good blocker
to be RB1.
as well.
Yeah,
he's a
very
good
good
blocker.
blocker.
Him and Michael Carter are very well coached. Their technique in terms of hitting holes, they don't dance very much. They find the gaps, they go. Pass protection technique, perfect. To me, this is the best running back on the board. I just, trading up to get your second running back on your roster is just questionable for me.
He broke a tackle on 0.48 of his attempts, 75 broken tackles this year. I mean, this guy was far and away the best running back in the country. You got the best running back in the draft. The problem is you traded up to get him. When I like Melvin Gordon, you got other holes in that roster too. I don't understand.
You gave up
it.
a draft pick from a bad team to take a running back.
Yeah. By the way, the Dolphins pick is in almost immediately. We're thinking like Jeremiah Usu-Koromoa
I would have
here.
taken Jeremiah at 18.
If Jock is not this pick, the Eagles should be sprinting to the podium.
Yeah.
This makes a lot of sense if it is. This is the type of player that they would value a lot in that defense. We talk about the rotational front seven that you use in a cover zero defense that Belichick has created, and Miami does that as well. And we've seen guys like Kyle Van Noy. They drafted Jalen Phillips. They're trying to get as many different types of players on that front seven as possible. Jock is a different type of player on the front seven.
Absolutely. He's the modern linebacker. He can cover. He's athletic. He's a hard-hitting tackler, despite being, I guess, quote-unquote, undersized for the position. The size thing is really the only question mark I have for Jock. Maybe he's good at everything, not great at everything, or great at one thing, but I think this would be a very nice pick if this is Jock for
the interesting
Miami.
thing with him is like everyone keeps saying, "Oh, what does he play?" Well, that's kind of his strength too, because he can play everything. So it's not like you got to pencil him in at one position. So a lot of people were shocked that he wasn't taken last night. I was one of them. So this is a steal if Miami's taking him at 36.
Do we want to consider other names quickly before this pick is announced?
They need a tackle.
No, like I actually
They do need O-line. I could see any offensive line.
Well, here it is right now. They're announcing
Javon Holland. I read the lips.
Javon Holland.
There you go.
Great pick.
Philadelphia, get to the podium as quickly as you can, please.
This is a great pick.
Safety one is Javon Holland. I am shocked by that. Max got it.
I got it.
I don't.
Well,
I'm thinking slot corner.
Well, yeah. Well, listen.
No, he's playing slot corner. That is what he's playing.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got Noah Igbinoghene. They also need the safeties are bad, dude. Eric Rowe, Bobby McCain. Look, I had Javon Holland as safety one because he was elite in coverage at both slot corner and free safety. I think he's a better run defender than Merrick. I think he's a better tackler than Merrick. And I think he is a better athlete than Merrick. He's better in coverage than Merrick, which is why he's my safety one. I'm happy he's a safety one. I had him as top 20 player on my board. Ben, I'm sorry to make it to you guys. But yeah, Javon Holland, love the pick here for Miami. I think it's a slam dunk pick. Probably one of my favorite picks of this day, too.
20 passes defended in 2 years
Max.
is just ridiculous production. He's versatile.
What'd you say?
So we've got 4 picks, Max.
Yeah, this is top 20 player on my board. Top 20 player.
Positionally versatile, like you guys are mentioned. Probably could play in slot, could play in slot, or safety or slot. Opted out this year, so we haven't seen him play in a while. But I don't hate him as safety one at all.
Yeah, no, I think the value's all right. Had him 39th on my board. He is at 30. This is his 36th pick, so just a slight, not really a reach at this point. If you're taking a guy who's 39th and you're 36th, is fine. Yeah, and they needed a slot corner. They attacked going after Noah Igbinoghene last year. Didn't work out. This seems like a much safer pick to nail down that slot. And like we just talked about, cover zero. Got to have man-to-man guys. And
the Bengals have traded out with the Patriots after Philadelphia.
Which pick is in for Philadelphia, by the
Jeremiah
way, too.
Owusu-Koramoah, they need linebackers. How is he still here? There's got to be.
I
If
think
it's not,
the Patriots just traded up to take him. I think Philly takes a cornerback.
Yeah, I see it.
I think I think Bill
Asante
is
here,
going to
I
get.
think, is what I think.
Oh, that could be fun. That could be really fun, actually.
playing for his
That'd be
dad's team.
awesome.
Sure.
That would be
This is another.
awesome.
This is another
seems like an
iffy
Eagles
spot
pick.
for Fatu Melifonwu.
The corners are not good, dude. Like, that Darius
Yeah,
Slay is pretty good. Avonte Maddox is terrible. Cravon LeBlanc, not great.
Yeah.
Avonte Samuel would be awesome. This
They
would be
have
an
Darius
awesome-
Slay,
They have
but they
Anthony
need
Harris.
more. They need more.
Yeah.
So they could still use another safety even.
But they also
I
need
think it's
linebackers.
Asante.
And Jock's here. And Jock's first round talent, in our opinion.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently the league doesn't agree.
Yeah,
whatever.
I guess we messed that one up. I feel fine about our evaluation of him. Like,
But it's also, people in the league even agree that they don't understand.
Yeah.
They don't have a real
and
reason.
that's why I think Bill Belichick just traded up to grab him. I would be surprised if it was for anybody else. So we have a lot of comments coming in here. Cowboys do what now? Thinking Cisco. I think you take Levi. Is what I would do.
Yes, or Barmore.
Barmore gets there.
Although I think the reports maybe are that they prefer Levi.
Yeah, Levi has been linked to them. So I think.
Although
that's
did Barmore play in Jerry's house? Can we think about that?
Was it?
He played Mercedes.
Yes.
Mercedes
Yes.
Benz.
Oh my-
Best game of his
the
game of his
Notre
career.
Dame game.
Yeah, his best game of his
Oh,
career
man,
was
that's it
in
right there.
Jerry's house.
Oh
That's
man,
right. That's
Christian
right.
Barmore is a cowboy.
Levi never played there.
Jackson, are you guys going to do a similar recap video from the one today after every draft day? Yes.
Yes, sir.
We will be
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
here until the odd hours of the night recapping tonight.
Yeah, don't
Pat's
stop.
trading up is wild. Duncan is saying which tackle would be here before they traded back.
ESPN's going slow. I'm looking for these trades, and I keep seeing the picks because of it, and I'm sorry. So I do know the next two picks are already.
Oh boy.
Nick,
and
just get off Twitter.
we have not said
You bum.
either of them for the Eagles, at least.
Wow, Nick, get off Twitter.
I'm
You
trying to
bum.
write down,
You're ruining
down the
fun.
trades for so we can look at them later. You know.
I don't care. Look at it later. Should we run through some more questions? Pats get Rondale from Matthew Bonaparte. Would be interesting.
it.
Don't
They make
think
it
it's
work.
going to happen.
I would still. I don't. You know.
Eagles might take
I would
another
still
wide
take a
receiver
jersey.
from Jason Todd. Do we want to consider that at all?
That would be nuts if that happened.
Jalen Hurts, get him weapons. See if he's the guy.
Jalen Rager is still here, apparently.
Yes, that would be a lot of draft capital in a 2-year span for wide receivers.
And you traded up last night. We all got to keep that in mind.
That is true.
It's true.
R.I.P. Tevin Jenkins to the Bengals. I don't think that's out yet because he's in free fall.
Yeah, apparently his hip is hurt or
Yeah.
something. There's medical issues in his hip, and apparently his hip is really messed up. So Tevin Jenkins is also in a free fall. Again, Samuel Cosme. Maybe it's just us on an island. Maybe the league doesn't like him, but he is still available on the board. Who's the next Buckeye taken?
Tommy Togiai.
Wyatt Davis?
Trey Sermon.
I feel like it would be Wyatt Davis. I don't think.
Trey Sermon, a lot of
Wade to the
teams
Raiders.
like.
It's
Sean Wade.
Sean Wade to the Raiders.
Yeah.
That's a half joke.
You know,
It's a half.
That's a
that might
three-quarters
be a
joke.
regular point.
Oh, they got Golick for the Eagles pick? That's great.
That's
That's
actually great.
great.
I love Golick.
King.
Here we go. Philadelphia Eagles pick. Apparently shocking, according to Nicholas.
Yeah, get off Twitter.
no, not shocking. We just didn't talk about it. I think it's a good pick.
All right, we'll see. Here is Mike Golick with the Eagles pick. Honestly, we don't even want to wait for it. We could have Nick just announce it to us.
Yeah, we could.
Nick, you want to break the news?
Yeah, so it's gonna be Landon Dickerson.
Okay.
I suspect they're gonna play him at guard to start out here.
The
They
offensive
did
line
need
is
guard.
not good,
But
so-
Jason Kelsey's getting up there in
Also
age.
old,
He
yeah.
might be
Yeah.
the future here at center for
Well,
the
Landon
Eagles.
Dickerson also old.
And hurt frequently.
All the time.
Very frequently. Wow. Okay. Landon Dickerson is an Eagle. That's an interesting one. I'll be honest. I would have thought Jock would have been the pick. They need linebacker. Landon Dickerson, I mean, he transferred from Florida State, had 1 year at Alabama. Right?
All right,
1 year,
played
2
good.
years. He played well.
Yeah.
But again, it's just he's always hurt. It's the injury concerns. I think every single season in college ended with an injury.
Yes, and every single position on the offensive line. He's played it all.
Yes, that's a huge bonus. Yes.
Which is, I think, important. This is a guy that,
High character guy, too.
high character guy, wanted to take that last snap in the national championship game after tearing his ACL, but that's kind of the problem. He has all of these injuries keep piling up and piling up
Yep.
and piling up. But this is a guy that's uber athletic. He was doing cartwheels behind Mac Jones at pro day. Like, he's all over the place, a charismatic guy.
Yeah.
I think it's a good culture fit for Philly when you don't really know what the culture necessarily is. But
Absolutely.
versatility, I would imagine you play him at guard. Jason Kelsey is old, but too good to move off this now.
Apparently, Golick said the Eagles had traded up for Devontae Davis. That's tough from Golick. Things you hate to see from Golick. He's redshirt senior. He played well, but it's just keep him on the field. And the Eagles' offensive line last year struggled to do that.
They build around Jalen Hurts.
Carolina
so
has
far.
traded up to 39. We're just getting the Bears have traded up to 39. The Bears clearly have
That's a bit
something
of a
in
jump,
mind.
right?
The
That's
Bears,
13 spots. Like, that's not
Ryan
insignificant.
Pace and Matt Nagy do not care.
They don't care.
about
They
anything.
really don't.
So this New England pick, it's in.
And this could be Asante Samuel.
Yes.
I know what this one is.
Nick, shut up.
Nick. So it's not Asante Samuel. Okay.
Don't spoil
it's
anything.
not a corner.
Nick,
boy.
shut up.
Receiver?
That could be it.
Could be receiver. Get Mac Jones a weapon.
It's not Rondale because he would be giddy right now if it was.
Yeah, Nick
It's
could not
Rondale.
contain if it was Rondale. They need receiver. Nikhil Harry hasn't worked out. Nelson Aguilar is old-ish, question mark.
Terrace
and
Marshall.
not that great. Terrace Marshall could be an option.
Tyler Wallace.
Kendrick Bourne is another slot gadget type guy.
Yeah, they just brought him in. Safety, corner, edge are the other three needs we have listed on the full screen. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised by corner, but I guess Nick is spoiling that it's not a corner, so never mind then.
Eagles taking 2 Alabama players to start out.
Yeah. I mean,
Any quick predictions before Raj says this?
Will the Patriots also take 2 Alabama players to
From
start
the three that don't know the pick.
Terrace Marshall. I want to say Terrace.
Diami Brown.
Ooh, that's interesting.
Jamar Chase.
Oh my God.
I was just going to say Barmore. I hadn't seen it yet.
Love it.
That's trading up and getting the best player available.
Love
Yeah,
it.
I mean, look,
Back-to-back Bama guys.
Max, this is your guy, no?
This is my guy.
Talked
So
about-
take it away.
get different front 7 players, and they're doing that.
They have done that.
This guy is a superstar pass rusher. Like, he is a stud pass rusher. He's got everything you want. The pass rushing toolbox is all there, too. He's excellent. He's not the Quinn Williams type D tackle you see from Alabama, but he's a stud. He's a top 15 player on my board. Love this pick for New England. 2 Alabama guys now for Bill Belichick and company with Mac Jones and Christian Barmore now. This is another excellent pick, another top 15 player off my board. Now all my top 15s off my board, besides Sam Cosmi.
Congratulations.
So we'll see. Sam Cosmi, the only one left, but man, Christian Barmore, what a pick for Bill Belichick.
Yeah, he was
I'm scared.
dominant.
I'm going to go out here and say it. Thank God we took Elijah Vera Tucker because I'm scared.
Yeah, in the playoff games, Notre Dame, Ohio State, he was dominant. In the Notre Dame game, he was the best player on the field. We've said this a million times. He has a pretty high ceiling. There is a little bit, I guess, of more development and refinement that you needed. His experience, I guess, is less 747 total snaps in his career. It's not huge, but it's the pass rushing threat as from the interior. I think he's the most pro-ready, day one ready of this interior class we've mentioned. It's messy. I really like this pick.
I'm surprised, to say the least. And this is a total Patriot. That's a guy you trade up for, especially at this juncture.
So
Absolutely.
the Bengals have traded up, the Bears traded up, right? And their pick's already in with the Panthers. They did send them a pick later tonight, a 3rd rounder, to do this.
Nice.
So the Bears have a 2-man draft class.
Yes.
Okay, that's fine.
Sam Cosmi, I love it.
Panthers pick up another 3rd. Good job.
If it's Sam Cosmi,
Christian
I love
Barrow can't save the Bears, but
Samuel
whoever-
Cosmi could.
Sam Cosmi could.
We're going to have some fun times with Rivera and his old team later because the Panthers pick before Washington in the 3rd, and then Washington picks before the Panthers later in the 3rd.
I think it's got to be a tackle here.
Patty Fryermuth, also sneaky option again. They need tight ends.
They got Cole Kmet.
Safety
Yeah, you're not
a
done
need, kind of.
Yeah, Deion Bush. I don't really know much.
There's a lot of safeties.
I think it's got to be. I think it's got to be a tackle here.
Let's see what we get.
I think it's going to be Sam Cosmi. Here we go.
Corner also would be an option.
Yeah.
Asante Samuel, I don't know if we mentioned
sure.
him. Ifatu Melifanu. Toss the eyes emoji in there.
Is
They are going crazy.
Tevin Jenkins.
Tevin Jenkins.
There it is.
All right,
finally.
free fall
So-
has ended.
The free fall has ended.
There's your right tackle? Left
Yep.
tackle? I don't know.
You
We'll
got to
see.
get Justin Fields some protection. Obviously, the medicals, I guess, now are a question mark on how healthy is he, but this is a great pick. Was dominant in the run game. We talked about it a little bit last night. He's got great size, tons of experience, 35 total career starts. Getting Justin Fields protection.
You want to run the ball with Justin Fields? Here you go.
Yeah,
Sure.
Here's your guy. We mentioned it last night when we were talking about him 1,000 times after every other pick. Oklahoma State ran the ball more than any team in the country last year. I mean, he's got plenty of experience. I don't know if the pass blocking is necessarily there, but David Montgomery had a big end to the season and is now getting Tevin Jenkins, so that's a win.
Yeah, I mean, how about the run game? I don't think he's a bad pass blocker by any stretch of the imagination. He might, be limited to right tackle only. He's not a true blindside protector in the NFL, but he's certainly not a liability.
He's mean, too.
Yes.
He's so mean.
Yes.
Fits
Watch-
what they want to do.
Watch that Texas game, man, because him against Joe Osai, he literally throws him out the club
him
like
up.
3 or 4 times in that game. So Tevin Jenkins, we heard the injury concerns, probably why he isn't going in the first round, but here at 39, man, I mean, this is a good pick. I wanted them to go tackle. I would have liked Cosme, but Tevin Jenkins still a very good pick here for Chicago.
They have Justin Fields, who is a run happy. I guess not. He doesn't need to run to
Not a
survive.
run first,
Yeah,
but
no,
he's a
not run
runner.
first. Certainly a runner. Tariq Cohen coming back this year off the injury. David Montgomery, like you mentioned, PJ. This is a good pick. I think a good fit too, just as long as he's healthy.
Yes.
I think it's funny. The Bears have traded up twice now, and I really like their draft.
Well,
You know?
there's not going to be a lot left of it. So
Well, no, they got a pick back. They got like a 5th back, so they're gonna have some picks later. I mean, obviously tomorrow.
So speaking of Atlanta traded back here with Denver, that pick is in already.
Yeah,
Levi
Defense, man.
Onwuzurike, please.
I think it might be Levi. I think that's what we're looking at.
I mean, it's every position group on the defensive side of the ball is a need for the Falcons. Obviously, they beefed up the offense that already had ridiculous talent with Kyle Pitts at 4, but they need corner. They could use a safety. They could use pretty much every position on the defensive line.
Yeah.
Javonte Williams is gone, so that takes the running back position group really out of it, unless you want to really reach. But it's got to be defense here, in my opinion.
Yeah, edge too. I think edge is a really sneaky pick for them here. Let's see what the Falcons pick.
Tevin Jenkins, the best headshot in the game, as you could see
Yes.
it right now.
Oh, yes.
You want to talk about a mean right tackle? It's
guy,
you look at that picture.
He's scary looking. Patriots sending 2/4 to Cincinnati to get up.
Interesting.
So a little pricey, actually. That's kind of
Move
they
up how
wanted-
many spots?
8. 2/4 to go up 8 spots the second. Yeah.
Might be a little high.
Might be a
2
little-
fourths to go
I-
up 8 spots. Well, at least you got Barmore.
Yeah, at least they're going after
You got
Christian
Barmore.
Barmore. I would take that.
Yeah. We'll see. They're announcing the pick right now, I believe.
Yep.
We'll see. But yeah, I mean, look,
They're
edge is definitely an
previewing
option.
the pick.
I think edge is definitely an option. here.
Levi Onwuzurike,
Or-
my pick.
I think it is Levi. That's what I heard about before.
That's what Nick saw on
Let's see.
Twitter.
Or any of the corners. Yeah, when Nick saw on Twitter. Any
No,
of the
I have
corners.
my sources.
We've only seen Tyson Campbell as the only corner so far today.
Yeah.
There are still many on the board.
Yeah.
Could be Asante. Asante's dad played here too.
Yep.
Yeah. Let's see.
And there's a
Commissioner
chance they didn't
Goodell
expect to
making
be
the
here.
pick.
It's a nice zoom out.
That was
Yeah, we've seen a little bit of aggressive cam work so far today. But yeah, Asante Samuel, if he doesn't go here, again, it's another guy.
Cowboy,
He has
baby.
size concerns.
Showing Cardinals fans, not Falcons fans. Good job, ESPN.
Can he play outside at the next level?
All right, here we go.
Here we go. Richie Grant.
Richie Grant.
Let's go.
All right,
Let's
Nick,
go.
take it away.
All right, safety 2 is Richie Grant. Merrick's still on the board. I'm amazed by that because I love him too. But Richie Grant, kind of Merrick light. Do whatever you want with him. He can play center field. He can play in the box. He can play in the slot. He has coverage ability. He's a thumper. He hits guys hard. He forces turnovers. Level of play a little lower, being in the AAC with UCF. But to me, this was safety 2 on the board. And here's a guy that I think fills in wherever they need to start out in that defense, and you can kind of build based on knowing that you have a guy that if you want a slot corner with your next pick, well, this guy can play the other position. You can kind of just he's malleable. Whatever your pick is going to be coming up, this guy will fit next to it.
This is I think the MVP of the Senior Bowl. Just absolutely dominated the whole week. Was great in the individual drills and was very good in the game. Showed off a lot. An older guy, which is something we always
One of the
have to
concerns.
keep an eye on. But old means he's played a lot, and he's got a lot of experience. He's got a lot of tape out there, and he had a great year this year. Was the best defensive back in the country. Won that award this year. I mean, something I like the pick for a team that is desperate for defense and was the worst pass defense in football last year. you could do worse than a very good center fielder and a guy that can cover tight ends downfield like Richie Gray.
He's an instinctual safety too, man. That's the thing. Like, he's not really a traitsy safety. He's a guy who just knows what to do on every single play. And you saw it at the Senior Bowl. Very, very smart player. Yeah, he's very experienced, meaning he's already 23 years old, but
he's played over 2,500 career snaps in college, and over 500 of them have been special team snaps. I know that's not why we're drafting second rounders, but he can contribute on special teams if you want him to. He had the great Senior Bowl. Production over 4 years is ridiculous. 290 tackles, 10 interceptions, 17 pass breakups.
Right.
Isn't the most toolsy guy, but he's really smart. He's going to figure it out, and he can definitely help the defense. That's a huge position of need for them. They lost 3 safeties this offseason.
Like what the Falcons have done so far. Let's talk about Detroit, though.
Yeah, so Detroit, Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah.
Yeah. Come on. Yeah. I mean, we know they like their linebackers. You've got Chris Spielman is now the assistant to the owner, linebacker. Dan Campbell bites kneecaps. Seems like he likes linebackers. Every pick we're going to get through now, we're going to start saying, we're just going to really start pounding the table for Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah. There's enough teams here that there's not many linebackers that make a difference in the NFL. It's like tight end, but on defense. It's hard to find guys who are average. Most of the guys are, and there's like 5 or 6 difference makers at the next level. And Jock has that skill set that's rare that could be that. So the more he slips here, the more shocked we all are, I believe.
Yeah, it's the Jock no matter what is, I think, what we joked about that with Justin Fields.
Somebody get a Post-it note and throw it out here.
Well, yeah, we said it last night. We're like, it's going to be Micah Parsons for Detroit. They didn't get him. They got Penei Sewell. Great pick for them. Now, if you get Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah at 41, you get Penei Sewell and Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah. I mean, it's a home run draft for Detroit so far.
Giants trade 42 to Miami. Miami, another team that is just... They're trying.
Trader Dave.
Yeah. He's trying.
Never trades down and does twice in this draft. So there you go.
And you see on the graphic there, they need an off-ball linebacker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What a
Hello,
receiver.
Jock.
I know a couple of them. There's this kid from Notre Dame.
Yeah, Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah. He actually is still on the board, actually, if I can sell you on that.
Wouldn't that be something?
It's crazy how that works out,
Wouldn't that
guys.
be something?
It really would be.
Just receiver really quick.
Rondale Moore.
Rondale Moore.
Yeah.
I mean, look, we are past the we're past the range where I would have taken him, where I would have expected him to be taken. I honestly kind of thought he'd be off the board by now.
We're inching closer. You're 10 picks away.
I am 10 picks away.
I would not be surprised if it was a wide receiver. They got to get Jared Goff some help, man.
Do you?
I would take Rondale Moore.
I think the objects for the Detroit Lions, and John Eads, you might yell at me, quite frankly, to be get as many good players as possible and then lose all of your games next year.
For the record, I will buy a Rondale jersey no matter what team he goes to. Kind of hope it's not the Lions.
Yeah, that'd be kidding. Pretty lame.
I would take Rondale Moore.
John Eads, you need to give Jared Goff help, because what if we don't help Jared Goff and Spencer Rattler or Sam Howell as a Lion next year? That'd be pretty cool.
That's true.
That'd be
That is
pretty cool.
true. You can get Jock and still lose games.
You could keep the guy next year, too, though. Rondale Moore would still be on the team next
Maybe not
year.
be bad enough to get a QB.
I know, but if
No.
you have a guy higher on the board,
Nick sounds like a used car salesman peddling Rondale
he is.
Moore.
You're just like trying. You're like Rondale's wingman.
Well,
That is funny.
I am unironically doing this, yes. I'm
Tutu
hoping
Atwell is
the
not
teams
the
are
best
watching
receiver
Nicky Dillon
available,
more
John.
quickly.
Sorry.
Tutu
Sorry,
Atwell
breaking
is
it.
like a 5th round pick at the earliest place.
No,
He's
I think
150
he could go,
pounds.
I think
but
he'll go.
He could
yes,
go.
He's actually 149 pounds. That is real.
He's 150 pounds, not an NFL wide receiver weight. That's just a pure fact.
Not like college rugby weight.
No,
He is.
if Devontae Smith
here we
is
go.
not of
Here's the
weight, then
Lions pick
Tutu
right
Atwell
now.
is not of weight.
Jeremiah, please do it.
Rondale, do it. Do it.
It's not going to be Rondale. It can't be Rondale.
It's not going to
Can't
be
be
Rondale.
Rondale.
I'm going to say that, and 2 seconds later, it's going to be Rondale, but it can't be Rondale.
Well, you missed the Christian Barmore one. So.
It is Levi
Levi
Owusu-Koramoah.
on Wuzarike. They have really
There you go.
attacked interior. They trade for Michael Brockers. I don't know if they signed anyone, but now they draft Levi on Wuzarike.
Maxwell,
So they get that filled out.
you love this,
this
man.
is your
Go for
guy.
it.
This is
We've had a
my
lot of
guy.
Max's guys taken here
look,
early.
He's got the explosiveness. He's got the get off that you want in a defensive tackle. I got a 1st round grade on him. You watch him on tape.
I believe was 32 on the.
He was 32 on the combined board. Listen, if you want that get off, if you got a white guy that pops
So
off
quick
tape,
off the ball.
It
So
is
quick
Levi
off the ball.
Owusu-Koramoah. I like him a lot. He's my number 27 overall player, and you guys all have him at least top 35, except for Tate's got him at 36.
Whoops.
So, again, a good
I'm
pick.
at 33.
I would have gone different here, but I don't hate the pick either. It's a good value for Levi Onwuzurike.
I don't know why that we all somewhat overthought it that Dan Campbell wouldn't go offensive tackle, defensive tackle. This is a guy that is just like old school football guy we're building out from the trenches here.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That was kind of a miss on our part, but yeah, this is a great pick. You watch some of the tapes.
Really
sometimes.
like what the Lions have done so far. Really, really like it.
You almost blink when watching Levi, and he's in the backfield off the
He's
jump.
just upright already. Got his hands on somebody and trying to. Johnny, is this a good pick?
Left
yes.
and right.
This is a very good pick.
Also, has a good YouTube channel. Check
Miami,
it out.
Yes,
later
it's
on.
like a YouTube vlogger.
Yes.
Don't click away from here.
Yeah.
But like
No,
later
Keep it
tonight,
locked here. If you're
Levi,
looking for
give him a
content.
sub.
Trades left and right. The Dolphins sent a third rounder next year to get up with New York. New York's just getting a ton of picks.
Trader Dave.
Yeah.
How about it?
Look at it.
San
I love it.
Francisco now moving up to 43, sending a fourth rounder to Vegas to move up to 43.
All right, so Miami's happening right now.
Or sorry, the Raiders moving up to 43, sending a
Now
fourth rounder.
Jeremiah Usakormo.
Yeah. I don't. You can't pass on him.
Yeah, you
right?
can't pass on him here. Come on.
Like,
Now Jeremiah Usakormo.
You can't pass on him again
Unless it's not.
unless it's not.
So the Dolphins get back up. They went.
They just took
Holland.
Javon Holland,
Yeah.
and now they're taking
See, Liam Eichenberg.
Meikenberg.
Get a tackle.
Wrong
All right,
Notre
well,
Dame guy.
Sure.
Need a tackle. Sure.
I would not have expected Liam Eichenberg to go before Jock.
Or Sam Cosmi. Well, I had him higher than
Well,
Sam
I'm
Cosmi,
just
but
sticking to the Notre Dame guys. If you asked me which Notre Dame player is going, I would have said Jock by a million. But Eichenberg is
First Notre Dame player off the board. Good job, Mike Renner.
polished. He is pro ready. We talked about him a little bit in the pre-open, I guess, but he isn't the most athletic. He tested better athletically, but he's technically sound. I have no real questions on his fundamentals. Played against good opposition. It's not like his level of competition was poor by any stretch of the imagination. It's just, on tape, he's just kind of stiff almost.
Yeah, it's just on tape he's stiff, but he did, like you mentioned, he tested like in the 80s.
Which is weird.
Yeah, which we didn't expect at all. He's a decent enough athlete, and he's got the technique that you want.
He's really upright. Like I feel like I don't know how I love him sliding, especially in pass protection. But the thing you always like to bring up, no sacks allowed in his last 2,000 pass snaps or something like that. So listen, he's very good. My thing this whole time is I was lower because I didn't love the athleticism. I think he's got a lower ceiling and a very high floor. He's a Notre Dame offensive lineman. You know what you're getting.
At
They're
42.
all good. At 42,
Yep.
go do it.
Yes.
Fine. Cosme's a higher upside guy to me. Walker Little is a higher upside guy to me. Dylan Radins is a higher upside guy to me, but fine. At 42, this is around where I'm good with just solid protect to a right tackle.
And I believe I was high man on him, so I just want to speak about him really quick. 28th, I had him on my board.
You were the only one with the first round grade.
The only one with the first round grade on him. I did at the end of the day, and I didn't even have 32. He was actually a guy I listed as I would take this guy in the first round. I had him higher than Cosme. I love the Notre Dame tackles. I just think when they're good,
real good.
They just technically completely sound, and I think you could fit him in anywhere, and you'll never have to worry about it. He might not be an all-pro tackle, but I can't imagine that he's going to be a bad player at the NFL level. I just can't.
On 2,663 career snaps, I guess we'll do pass blocking. On 1,480 career snaps, he gave up 3 sacks.
It's pretty good.
So the Raiders are up here at 43.
I hope it's not Rondale.
So what? It's definitely not, because he's a good player, Nick.
Yeah.
So what are we thinking here?
Who went to
Sean Wade.
Jackson Carman is here. It's a position of need.
Listen, Notre Dame played in the playoff, which John Gruden and Mike Mayock probably watched. Jeremiah Osakormo was there. Are we thinking finally?
They did switch to a cover 3. He's kind of a will that could be very important in terms of
I
safety
think
hybrid.
this is the spot. I think this is the
We've been
spot.
saying this for every team, though. It's just not happening.
Well, here, let's go to our 7th round grades, and let's just comb through those.
Yeah, let's get off the deep end here. Cornerback, Sean Wade. Offensive line, Cole Van Lanen from Wisconsin.
Wisconsin O-linemen usually good, yeah.
Usually are good. Safety, Marco Wilson, or no, Sean Kemp, is it, from Florida? Undrafted free agent grade from me, but hey, you never know.
Davis.
It's Las Vegas.
Tylen Wallace.
A job.
Tylen Wallace.
Yes. Maybe.
Please no.
I'm just going to use context clues here.
Trayvon Morg.
Yeah.
Trayvon Morg.
You traded up over Dallas, who everybody knows likes Merrick.
That's fair.
I'm going to
Morg.
use context clues.
Yeah, it's Trayvon.
Trayvon Morg.
Which is good.
Yeah.
Good pick.
Jonathan
I love
Abrams
Morg.
not good.
Jonathan Abram, not good.
They need
might be playing out of position.
Yep.
Yeah, it definitely is. They shouldn't have him covering. Morg, 16th on my board. We talked about Richie Grant. I think it's the same thing. You could put him anywhere, except for I think this guy could play corner as well on the outside if you wanted to.
Here's my thing.
Best ball skills in the draft.
Vegas plays a lot of single high,
Yeah.
which is something that he never did at TCU.
No, he did a little bit of it. He was all right.
But always had Washington
Ardarius
around
Washington.
him,
A lot of quarters.
Yeah.
which, I don't know, is that a concern for you at all? This is your guy.
Definitely in this system, yeah. I mean, I don't want anyone going to the Raiders based off of what they did yesterday.
I don't want
just
anyone going to the Raiders, period.
I think he's a good enough
I
athlete to
wouldn't
play
wish that
single
on
high.
anyone.
I'm not saying that he's not. It's just hasn't done it.
Sorry, Raiders.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. He doesn't have the experience. It's going to maybe be a bit of a learning curve, but in my opinion, on my board, he's safety 1 and he's still here. It's a position of need. I think this would almost be a no-brainer.
We don't know this. I think
we're
it's a
just
safe
projecting.
assumption over Dallas making a move.
Yeah.
Position of need.
I think it's a good idea.
He's still high on the boards, best player available. Probably on most boards.
Wow, it's really setting in that the Jets don't have another pick today, and I'm just done.
Oh, really?
Traded
Straight up.
both threes last night.
Oh, you're so right.
Yeah.
Well,
We do have 2 4s.
congratulations.
tomorrow.
Sure.
Yeah, I don't know.
Day 3 action for you.
Trader Joe.
All right, here we go. The Raiders.
That's
pick.
annoying.
Raiders
51
pick is
coming
in.
up, Nick.
It's got to be Trayvon. Has to be
It's got to
Trayvon.
be Merrick.
It makes the most sense,
It
but
should
it's
be.
the Raiders, so it's not going to make any sense.
Sean Wade.
They don't take
Show me Sean Wade.
It was Sean
Honestly.
Wade. The way you said that just now. Oh, my Lord.
Show us
It is
a good secondary player for once, please.
Trayvon
There it is.
Merrick.
Trayvon Merrick.
Yep.
This is the best
Context.
defensive back the Raiders have drafted in probably 20 years.
Context clues. Also, Damon Arnett
Since
slander.
Charles
We're not
Woodson.
doing it. We're just not doing it, folks. No Damon Arnett slander right now.
If you want to just talk up straight value,
Great.
like,
This is an
Wow.
A+. This is an
Yeah.
A+.
Yeah, absolutely.
A+ to even out the D- from last night.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Leatherwood picks.
The F.
Horrible. But yeah, so safety 1, getting him at 43 is great value.
I worry
the
about
ball skills
I
are
worry about
crazy.
the single height thing. Even in the first piece of tape, ESPN's going to play right here.
Yeah, he's
Ardarius
playing too
Washington's
high.
right next to him.
I'm aware. He played with Ardarius Washington, who is another very good safety
So maybe
in
they
this
play him in the
class.
box a little more. I don't know. I mean, I'd maybe play him a slot a little
6'2",
bit.
200. He could
He could do
come
it.
down a little.
Yeah.
But I think he's a good enough athlete to play single high.
I do too. Just because
He's put together.
range.
He's a complete player.
Yeah.
I mean,
He's got
he really
range.
is.
He certainly has range.
And I would have taken this guy very early. I thought if I were the Cardinals GM, when we did our GM, we're the GM mocks, I constantly had the Cardinals as a team that I would have slotted them to there because they need safeties.
I'm still stunned Jacksonville didn't take him last night.
Yeah, I'm kind of stunned that didn't happen. I'm stunned a lot of teams didn't take him last night, to be quite frank. If I were Washington, I would have taken him as well. I don't even know if they need a safety that badly. But safety's just been undervalued by the NFL for many years now. We saw it last year. Xavier McKinney falling all the way to the Giants. He wasn't even the first safety off the board, I don't believe. I think that... Oh, no, he did. Kyle Duggar with the pick after him. Mm-hmm. But
Antoine Whitfield, Grant Delpit, all these guys are second round picks.
Second round
a
safeties.
lot of these guys ended up being good players. McKinney, although he didn't play a lot, was good. Duggar, same thing, didn't play a lot, was good. Winfield, good. I just
Listen,
think this
I
is
like
a good pick
Trayvon
for
Merrick
the
a
Raiders.
lot. He's a really good player. He's got good athleticism. He's got really good in coverage. He's just, you got the concerns with playing single high, but I think he can play single high for the Raiders. And it's a
got the
really good
range.
pick.
He has the range.
This Cowboys pick is going to be really interesting. So my brother wants Asante Samuel Jr. here to the Cowboys.
That would make a lot of sense.
That'd make a lot of sense.
We have a Cisco and a Melifonu tossed out in the comments in the chat. Paulson Adebo, another name thrown out. Jeremiah Wuzikormo is still on the board at 44.
Cisco
I know
seems
they
like
went
a Jerry
Parsons.
Well, here it is.
Cisco
Here,
does seem like a Jerry pick.
well, here it is right here.
Drew Pearson's back. This might take a while.
Quick, everybody think about who played in the stadium. Real quick.
Oh, we're just running through.
Jeremiah Wuzikormo did.
Trey Brown, Trey Norwood, both Oklahoma corners.
Stop.
I'm just going through it.
Ian Book.
Jeremiah Wuzikormo did in the Rose Bowl.
That's
That's what
true.
I said, yeah.
Come on, Jock. Show me Jock.
We're
Jock
going to
no
the
matter
fans?
what.
Sam Cosme
Come
play
on,
this year?
Asante Samuel's got to be the pick.
Sam Cosme could get interesting from Texas. Has played in that stadium before.
Waiting.
We're really
Really
just.
are.
we're
Drew
really
Pearson
just-
goes on and on, man. I think you.
Oh,
have
I
to
forgot.
win this
Drew
one now.
Pearson
Yeah.
does have a tendency to do this. Oh,
Just
boy.
a little bit.
So what is it? 3 safeties and 11
Yeah,
safeties?
he's like yelling. This is gonna take a little bit.
Kevin Knobs is in the chat. Who do you want, Knobs? Well, you might know by the time you hear this, maybe. Billy's really going on and on.
Knobs said Kelvin.
And we won
Kelvin
5
Joseph.
Super Bowls, and they, you know.
What did he say?
Kelvin Joseph.
Kelvin Joseph.
Yeah.
Whoa.
That's just what he said.
Wait.
That's just what he said.
Okay. Are we
That's what
are
it
we
is.
picking yet? Oh no, we're not.
Nope, we're just
We're just
rambling.
going.
Remember the 70s? That's what we're doing right now.
There it is. He's reading the card now. He's finally reading the card. Here's the pick for the
Kelvin
Cowboys.
Joseph is a very
I would be so happy if it was
is a very
Joseph as
it's a very
Washington fan.
Dallas pick
as a
right here.
divisional rival.
Oh boy, Kelvin Joseph might actually be it.
Oh,
Oh boy.
Oh my lord, it is.
Ah.
All right,
Great
number
call,
number
Kevin.
149 on the board
Kevin's
is going to
Kevin's
Dallas.
tipping picks because he's done this a few times.
Oh, no, stop tipping picks. Okay, Kelvin Joseph and Micah Parsons.
I like one of them.
I
I like one. You can't not like one of them.
I'm so sorry.
no, but I'm thinking if I had to pick
Why are
two
we
guys
showing, what are we
with
showing right now?
two guys with
he was at
he
LSU.
was at
I forgot
LSU
about
for
that,
1
yes.
year. Yeah.
And then had the mysterious transfer.
The mysterious transfer after a suspension, as I was just going to get into. If I had to pick two guys with a clean bill of health on, red flags in terms of character concerns, it would not be Micah Parsons and Kelvin Joseph.
Yeah. So who wants to start? We're doing our Kelvin Joseph due diligence.
Great game against Alabama.
Yes, played great
Great
against
game against
Alabama.
Bad game against Vanderbilt.
Yeah, the duality of man.
Picked off Mac Jones. Kind of shut down Devontae Smith. Athletic on tape. Backed it up
surprised we
with
had
a
a graphic
4.34. I hit, the rumors were there for the first round for Kelvin Joseph. I just
all right.
he's 5'11", 197, and I think he just plays smaller
Nick,
than
do
that
you want
on
to do
tape.
the Kentucky's defense?
Kentucky's
narrative here?
defense doesn't make sense. They play a different defense every week. I don't know how it translates to anything. I think actually the point I made in the video was if he plays okay in cover 3, maybe he works with the cover 3 team. Hey, cover 3 team.
McCarthy just looks like a supervillain watching this right now.
That beard is something.
Oh boy.
He can wall off the receivers pretty well on the sideline. I think he struggles with intricate routes. I think he's just needs a lot of development. And I think he's coming out
He
too
also
early.
didn't finish the year this year.
Yeah.
And there was the weird LSU. He got suspended,
Jacksonville very
transferred, went to
quickly up
Kentucky, yada yada. Going off 2020 tape. Rod just announcing Jaguars
Yeah,
pick
where
here.
are we
This could be Jock if it's
We're
this
flying
way.
off the board right now.
Sam Cosme still here.
Sam
Patty
Cosme's
Fry
still
still here.
Walker Little. There you go.
Finally.
Peach.
You gonna apologize to me or what?
No, why would I apologize?
Over Cosme.
Thank you, Walker Little. All right, I'll take this one. Walker Little was very, very, very good at football a long time ago. He has played one game since 2019. He was expected to be possibly even tackle one in last year's great tackle class, and then tore his ACL in the first game last season, and then opted out. So we're going off of tape from 3 years ago. Concern. Very good pass blocker when that happened. Tested very well at Stanford's Pro Day. Is allegedly healthy now. I just, I'm happy. I'm the only one that pretty much kept him afloat in our communal rankings. I had him at 37. I think he's a top 40 guy. I'll take the swing on upside. Urban Meyer. I agree with you.
It seems like an Urban Meyer pick. I don't know why. I just feel like this seems like an Urban Meyer. You're taking a guy that hasn't played football in a while. You really need a tackle. And now you tagged Cam Robinson. You've got your tackles set up. Jawan Taylor, Cam Robinson are very below average to average tackles. But you're saying, let's do this for a year. Trevor probably doesn't get killed, hopefully. And then, because the O-line's better than what Cincy and the Chargers had last year. They had rookie QBs, that's why I'm comparing. But and now you're giving Walker Little a year maybe to work out with the team, get back from that injury, get back in shape, and then maybe a starter next year.
He's a good pass blocker. He's athletic. He is a bad run blocker, man. He is not a good run blocker at all.
Urban Meyer, we want to be one of the best rushing attacks.
Yeah, seriously.
Said that.
Taking him over Cosme is a take. It's a take.
It is a take.
Do you go Cosme right here to the
But here he
Bengals?
is. Yeah, Bengals could take Samuel Cosme here, which would be awesome.
They
Jamar Chase and
also-
Samuel Cosme. Oh my god.
Again, we say it every time. There's teams that need linebackers. Jock's still on the board. O-line, linebacker, Cosme and Jock are still on the board.
Here.
It's
I
stupid.
keep forgetting that he's on the board.
It's stupid. There's got to be something going on.
I think they forgot about him.
There's got to be
I
something
think they
that's
just
going on.
forgot.
Maybe a report will come out in
Congrats
a
to
couple
Walker
minutes.
Little.
It's
I'm still kind of shell-shocked by that.
I'm not. That's an Urban Meyer pick. Here it is. The Bengals pick now. Probably a guest speaker, actually.
I mean, I like Cosme.
Cosme would be.
Cosme.
You're going to pass
Right
the ball a
pick
lot. Jamar Chase, Joe Burrow.
Cosme
Get a good pass protecting
Creed Humphrey.
tackle.
Creed Humphrey.
We're split on in this pod, but they
Billy
need a
Price
center.
is not good.
Yeah, Billy Price not good. Guards, there are guards here that we would take. I don't know. I like Ben Cleveland a lot. He's probably
Ugh.
not going here.
Stop.
This better be a tackle. I mean,
If it's Walker Little and Ben Cleveland back to back, I may just walk off the set.
This better be Sam Cosme.
That is just
This better be
garbage.
Sam Cosme.
Yeah, you're going to pass the ball a lot.
Sante Samuel
Played in
Jr.
the Texas
available.
offense. It seems to make a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Azeez Ojulari, Rondale Moore.
Bengals get my number 1 receiver and number 2 tackle. Oh my god.
That'd be a pretty good draft class.
I mean, we talked about this. So this is why taking the receiver first isn't bad. Is that we thought there'd be tackles available, and they traded back, and they
Yeah.
still have a shot here.
Still have a shot at Sam Cosme.
I don't even hate Dylan Radins.
No, I was saying there's
No,
other
yeah.
tackles too.
Yeah, it's not just Cosme.
Yeah, for sure.
Although they're kind of running out now that Ike and Walker Little and Alex
So this
Leatherwood.
is where-
I'm thinking
you
of all
gotta
my
do it.
second round grades on offensive tackle. Yeah, I feel like you'd have to pull the trigger right here. You can get Jabril Cox maybe with your next pick. I'm blanking on when the Bengals pick again.
Oh, here we go. I'm getting it announced.
Pick at 69. Nice.
This better be Cosme.
Jackson
Harmon.
Okay.
There's another one I didn't even throw out, but okay, it was a tackle. I had the position.
It was a tackle.
He thinks he's a tackle. I'm unconvinced.
Yes, I know.
I mean, yeah, O-line, great. You needed to do it.
Yeah.
Would have taken Cosme over him, but you know.
Duncan, if you're
I think we all
still
would've.
here, the game, you need to go watch the Sugar Bowl because he was great against pretty much everybody Ohio State threw at him. That's the peak Jackson Carman as they're just showing a bunch of Trevor Lawrence.
Noted excellent
highlights now.
defensive line in 2020.
Well, hey, I'm just saying. He held zone.
I mean,
He's
he's
told you out of the ground a couple
Jonathan
times.
Cooper.
yeah, there's guys, but none of them are top tier. 6'5", 330. He's a big boy. Had an excellent 2019. A little worse in 2020. Trevor Lawrence's blindside guy. You know, we like that, I guess.
It's a low. They're saying that Dylan is saying in the chat that they might have announced him as a guard, which is interesting.
Where he should play.
Which is where he
Or he
should
should
play.
play. Thank you, Dylan Wars.
He has been very.
I would have called him a guard too.
He's been very adamant. Oh, but ESPN has him listed as a tackle,
Well,
so
they,
who
they
knows?
set their graphics before. They don't know what's going on. Last year when Antonio Gibson got announced, they listed him as a wide receiver on ESPN. That's not what he was. Yeah, guard I think makes
He's a
sense.
huge dude.
I think he
Yeah,
has
he's a
some
big
issues
boy.
sliding.
He looks for work. Like he's an active blocker. He's not patient. He doesn't let it come to him. He gets after it.
Eric, you're probably correct. I don't really know anything about you, Eric, personally, but you're probably correct.
He gets after it. You know, he's athletic. He can move. He's 317 pounds. He's huge. I do think he's a guard, though. I really do. It's tough with the length. His arms aren't that long either, so it's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting where Cincinnati plays him. They still need a tackle. I would have loved Cosme here, but he's still available. And now the Chargers pick is already in.
I
this
think
be
they go
Cosme?
secondary.
Jackson is 7th percentile arm length, just to put that on
Well,
the
that's
record.
because he's
Again,
that's the guard.
Yes, I know that's why we're talking about the guard. I was just adding on to the group's discussion, Peter. No need to get so feisty over here. The Jets aren't picking again. You can relax.
Yeah, I can relax. That's
Yeah.
a very good point.
Take a breath. Nothing going on unless they trade in. No, they don't have draft
Can
picks
we
to do that
just
anymore.
say real quick, we're at the 47th pick, Washington picking 51, and Mr. Rondale still on the board.
He is still on the board. The dream is alive.
Terrace Marshall's still
I'm
on the
very
board.
afraid that the Niners are going to take him, though.
Yeah, Jackson, a very
That
nice
is a
rank.
Niners pick.
Yeah.
That is a very Niners pick.
Second straight year, Bengals. LSU player in the first round, Clemson player in the second round.
Interesting.
Oh,
I don't know
that's
if
a
that
fun
means
fact.
anything,
Yeah.
Hold, Nick.
I don't know.
You get that off Twitter, or is that just
No,
off
that's just
top?
top off the
Wow,
top of the dome.
look at
Wow,
Nick.
there you
He
go.
finally
Dome.
got off Twitter.
Top of the dome.
All right, should we go Chargers now?
Yeah,
Talk
let's go
Chargers.
Chargers.
Talk shop.
Oof. I don't know, man.
Corner.
Corner makes a lot of sense. Asante's on the board.
Asante is actually on the board.
Actually, they were one of the teams reported that really liked Asante, but didn't know what to do because they didn't think he'd be here. And now
Well,
he is.
Stinks.
congratulations.
He
So
has
I
fallen in-
actually will.
I think it's going to be it's going to be Asante.
Yet another guy for the Chargers that they like that just fell into their lap. If it is Asante, and that's who they like.
And just
Rashawn Slater, round
you have
one.
Questions about whether he can play slot or on the outside. Well, they need slot and they need outside too. So you can play him literally everywhere.
They need
slot corner.
Cornerback.
Yeah, they got rid of Desmond King, got Casey Howard. Chris Harris Jr. is old. It's certainly a position of need, and there's plenty of options at this point.
I bet that Staley gets to pick whoever he wants here.
Yeah, he took Slater because he needed a tackle.
I bet Staley gets to pick whoever he wants.
Now he gets to pick for defense. I agree.
Somewhat surprisingly, we've seen 3 safeties in one corner.
Yeah.
The run on safeties happened
Asante
early, and
Samuel
still,
Jr. being
and the one
I think
corner is Tyson
I
Campbell.
listed Javon Holland as a corner when I put him down.
Yeah,
I think he's going to be playing slot
gonna-
corner.
yeah.
He plays all over.
They just got him as a safety, but he probably plays slot corner for Miami.
I really like Cisco here. I think this is.
Yeah.
I know you mocked him there. I think
did.
this is a really good Cisco.
Him and
fit.
Derwin James,
Just wild.
balling
I
out,
really like Cisco.
balling out.
I don't think that's where they go.
I think it's going to be Asante. I wouldn't rule out O-line again here. Like I really wouldn't. I know they got
Cosme Slater, Lindsley from Pal there, yeah.
Yeah.
Dylan playing with Nick, Rondo Moore, and Terry
Well, it's a question
McLaurin,
of whether or
Curtis
not
Samuel.
Would
you
be
think Brian Bulaga
fantastic.
can be the guy.
Imagine 3 wide
Brian
receivers
Bulaga
you can
is
hand the ball off
good.
to.
Trey Turner is good.
Yeah.
Like they
Struggled last
again,
year, but
much like the Denver, and they picked Slater last night, but much like the Denver cornerback room, they threw money at the offensive line. That was their biggest problem.
I
last year.
think
They
Brian
threw money.
Bulaga, they shouldn't take another tackle here. I definitely think Asante Samuel Jr. would be another slam dunk pick. Here it is right now, though.
I don't hate Cisco, dude.
It's got to be.
It is tantalizing.
It is tantalizing.
Derwin
for
James and Andre
right
Cisco
now.
just ranging out.
Oh, that'd be great. Please be Asante.
What is that camera angle? What?
Yeah, where I think
the
they're
camera
supposed to
work
be
on ESPN
filming
right now is quite
the Chargers. Asante
It is.
Samuel.
There you go,
I
there
mean,
you go.
that's a slam dunk.
Slam dunk.
Nicky Scoops, there we are.
Matt Lindley is in the chat right now, and he's saying that players are falling into their laps.
Yes, that's exactly what's happening.
Yeah, you're 2 for 2 on the player you need just being there.
Yeah, congratulations. I would be stoked if I
2
was a
for 2
Chargers
on
fan.
Florida State secondary players falling into your lap, you know?
Yeah, Derwin. I mean, Asante Samuel, the question for me has always been,
an A+
will
for
he
me.
stick at outside? I don't know
I
if
don't think
it
it
necessarily
matters.
matters.
I don't think it
here.
matters.
I think they just need cornerbacks.
Yeah, they definitely. He's so aggressive too, man. He plays just so much like his dad. You had the size concern, sure, but man, he makes some hits on tape. He throws receivers on tape. I love Asante Samuel Jr. I had a high second round grade. The fact that he's here at 47 was shocking to me. So again, another great pick for the Chargers, taking Rashawn Slater last night. You get Asante Samuel Jr. tonight. Awesome draft so far for the
And
Chargers.
they haven't had to work for it.
No,
These
not
are
at
just
all.
falling to them,
Yes.
which is exactly what you want.
The board is breaking exactly how they need. I'll be, I guess, the devil's advocate. Talk weaknesses. 11 penalties in 3 years.
he's
for
small.
Asante. The size thing is he can he play outside full time in the NFL? Is he going to be pushed into the slot in the future? That's remain to be seen. He's 5'10", 184 or 5'10", 180, like our full screen says. Also, a lot of his picks were just horrendous throws. Or just like right place, right time. It wasn't him, making a play on the ball and just being a better player. A lot of it, I think, was a little bit of luck.
He is very aggressive in the run game. He likes
That's
to
a
play run
so
defense.
I think this is fun because you've now got 2 very physical defensive backs in him and Derwin James in that secondary. But I would like to see them keep the theme, hopefully, and they take more physical guys, maybe Benjamin St. Juste later in this draft, Just keep it going. It's always good.
Let's see. San Francisco now on the clock, 20 seconds left. The pick is now in
think-
for San Francisco. So
Well, now it's
this
back
can
up
go
to
a lot of
7. Who
ways.
knows? Matt Lindley, I'm sorry, but I just have to. Okay, we are fair journalists, big J journos. Okay, I got to bring up the pros. I got to bring up the cons.
So what do we think for San Francisco here? What is Trey Lance?
That's
Trey
tough.
Lance. I mean,
Dylan Radins?
I was going to say Trey Lance needs Dylan
I
Radins. This is what they need.
think
would be
Rondale Moore
crazy.
is a very real possibility
my
here.
Lord.
How many gadget wide receivers do
Brandon
we need in
Ayuk,
San
Devo
Francisco?
Samuel, and Rondale
Well, they only
Moore.
have 2, and it's not like they've been playing a
Overload.
whole lot of 2 tight ends. I mean, they are, but I think it's not because
Well,
they
Jordan
want
Reed's
to.
gone.
I would
so.
have loved Asante Samuel for the 49ers, but right pick
Ifatu Melifanu. If
Yep.
they are playing the Robert Saleh scheme,
Yep.
which all indications that they will be,
Could be.
could happen.
Yeah. That's probably the
Richard
second
Sherman's
biggest need.
gone. You need a tall zone
And you
corner.
have old corners currently.
Yes.
Yeah, corner's the biggest need probably.
God, remember like Jason Verrett Like,
That guy's good.
I know.
Played well
but
last year.
They need interior line too. Dylan
Radins
can
could play a guard.
Interior line. We'll see. Yeah, the 49ers pick is
Starting to
in
get
right now.
give
Taking
Trey his guy.
Lance.
Why not?
Starting to get a little antsy here.
Nick is starting to get a little.
Because here's the thing.
We're starting to get
we
into
are
the range.
3 picks away.
Yeah.
And the dream I did
Well,
not
here's the
think
thing.
was possible.
Would
but
you rather have Rondale Moore go now so that Washington doesn't pass him up? Because would passing
no.
him up.
I just want the opportunity. If we pass him up, all right, we made a decision to pass on him. I wanted the chance. I'm taking the chance. Take chances. Do it.
I'm thinking Radins.
Really?
I can see it.
Yeah.
They need interior line.
Listen, if
He
I
played
had
well
to,
there
if
at
I
the
had
Senior
to
Bowl.
pick of the pairing of Trevor Lawrence and Travis Etienne or Trey Lance and Dylan Radins, I think the Trey Lance and Dylan Radins one is better off.
Might be better.
Yeah. It's like, it's a better pick at least.
They traded back too. I mean, that would make. I feel like you knew that
My
Radins
thing,
should be
I don't
kind
know
of
how
here.
they kept this pick. They traded all the way up to 3 and are still picking 48th.
Yeah.
Which is ridiculous.
Well,
Sorry,
here it is.
we're just laughing at Dylan's comments. Here he goes again. Oh, Nick talking about Rondale again. Oh, geez.
He does want
Here we
Rondale
go.
so bad.
In for the 49ers.
We've
It
been hearing-
is
we're hearing it for
Aaron
months.
Banks.
All right, Max.
my
I
guy.
hate this,
All right.
actually.
My
I hate this so much.
guy.
I don't like this either.
Oh,
Is this
my.
the first guy we don't have graphic for?
This is
Yes,
most
this is the
certainly.
first guy we actually do
graphic.
not have a graphic
Hey.
for. Aaron
Congrats.
Banks.
Aaron
what
Banks.
a pick.
Aaron Banks.
I did not anticipate this.
Notre
I'm
Dame
an
O-line.
Aaron Banks guy. I'm looking for reasons on my board right now. I have to look a little bit.
Yeah, keep scrolling.
79
Max.
overall
Oh
for
my
me.
God.
79 overall. So even this is even high for me. But listen, man, I
Aaron
like
Banks over
Aaron Banks.
Dylan Radins is
My number
unforgivable.
3
That's a
guard.
joke.
It's unforgivable.
Listen, my number
Yeah,
3
really.
guard is scored in the 72nd percentile. So the athleticism not that bad. Excellent in pass protection. Excellent in the run game as well.
I gotta pull up
I
notes.
like Aaron Banks, man. I like him a lot. I've said it before. My number 3 guard in this class. I like Ben Cleveland more if you wanted to go interior, but
That's the thing.
this is high.
Aaron
I will admit this
There
is
are much better guards on the board right now. Dylan
48
Radins, Wyatt Davis, Trey Smith, Creed Humphrey.
There's one better guard in Ben Cleveland, but yeah,
Stop.
there's one better.
Notice how
guard.
I didn't say Ben
I
Cleveland.
don't.
Kendrick Green was available.
Kendrick Green was available.
All right.
How does Aaron Banks fit in a zone scheme? Is my question.
I don't think poorly. I think he's.
Well, clearly they think he's good enough, which is all that matters.
I don't
but-
like this pick for the record.
I like Kendrick
kind of a
Green way
5th
more.
round grade.
I
on
don't
Aaron
like it either.
Banks.
This is high. This is very high.
my board.
I had him.
Hold
I had
on.
him 30 spots lower than this.
He's
so
really big, and I think he uses his size well. But he had a bad Senior Bowl.
I
Like, it was
actually-
not
I-
a good Senior Bowl.
I can't believe this.
Struggles in space. I think he's better in a phone booth. I think there are times in space where he looks great, and you see some flashes with him as an athlete. But I just think it's not enough.
Aaron Banks.
Overextends, leans too much. I think he just needs a lot of coaching.
Yeah,
up, and
should we
it's-
read out our rankings? So, Max, where did you have him again? 79?
I have 79.
A 102.
149,
1 sec.
148.
We have to pull.
Yeah,
up
161 for Nick.
161.
That is low.
Look, 79.
He's
48.
he's a Notre Dame offensive lineman. The technique
So
is there.
you know
he's polished.
he's coached well.
He's been coached well. He's going to be ready to play. But it's just
Well, that's what concerns me is if he's been coached well, and I think his technique's not great. That's the thing.
he's just
How much better coaching you can get now? Like
he's
really? I
just
don't know.
fine. There's better guards available. I think his lateral ability is capped. He's a
Well, the
powerful
lateral ability
guard.
can't be capped if you're running this outside scheme.
Well, I think it is.
I don't disagree with you. Kyle does.
Again,
Okay.
I want it on the record.
Uh,
I had him at 79, and he went 48. So still not a great pick, but
No,
I do
Max.
like
No,
Aaron
Max.
Banks.
You think he's first overall?
I think he's first. I think
You
he's
think he-
first overall.
You were mad
That's
when
right.
Trevor Lawrence got picked because Aaron Banks didn't get picked.
Dylan Radin's team here. I think the Cardinals
Dude.
makes sense for them to take Dylan Radin's team.
There's just better guards available.
Yeah, there is a better guard available.
There are better guards, plural, and none of them are Ben Cleveland. Actually, Ben Cleveland's probably higher on my positional ranking than Aaron Banks.
Here are the Cardinals. Now pick is already in. Kelvin
Mike Davis.
Beachum making the pick too.
Yeah, sorry,
great
but-
Steeler and great Jet.
Legend.
We didn't have time to even talk about this because we were so triggered.
Yeah.
O line, interior O line,
Corner.
maybe
Corner.
Iffy?
Paulson Debo.
iffy.
Wide receiver.
Paulson Debo? That is so sick. That is so sick.
This is
Their
great.
offense is loaded.
This offense is so
Kyler, you
much fun.
can't fail.
Shut it
You
down.
can't fail.
Shut it down.
You can't fail.
We're throwing the ball on every play. This is the deep threat now for this offense, as well as everything else for this offense. Order the Rondale Cardinals jersey. We're doing it. This is great. Picking spreads. We got it. We got it, boy. Let's go. Let's go.
Wow.
Kyler and Rondale. It's the short squad over here. We're just
that
running through
offense-
people.
Seriously, they don't care
That
about
offense
anything.
is stacked. Yeah, DeAndre
love
Hopkins,
it.
Rondo Moore, Christian
only
Kirk, Larry
Cliff-
Fitzgerald,
if only
AJ
Cliff
Green,
wasn't
Kyler Murray.
A high school
Holy
coach.
cow.
If Cliff wasn't a high school
We
coach,
gotta do that
we'd
right
be
now.
really.
We gotta do that right now.
We'd be really.
Can we just have a lap? Can we have a lap for Rondo Moore?
Wow. What a pick.
I love it. I love it. That's you got great value on that one. I have him as my 27th overall player. Get him at 49.
That's an awesome
They needed
landing
receiver
spot.
help. I didn't know how they were going to change it up. I didn't really think about this fit, but it makes a
love
lot of
that.
sense. You get
That's
something
a great
different.
landing spot.
I love that.
This
It's a
is this
fantastic
offense.
pick.
Although it's an air raid, they had a great run game last year based around Kyler Murray's ability to run. You add another weapon to that because you can hand the ball
You
off to this
should.
guy.
You should be running.
Look, first round
Get
grade, I
him,
think, for
just
all
get
of
him the
us,
ball,
right?
dude. Give him touches.
Yeah, literally. I mean, he's the Javonte Williams for wide receivers, basically.
Yeah.
He broke the PFF record for broken tackles his freshman year. The problem is the injury history.
Yeah,
but man,
yeah.
getting him here at 49 is excellent value for Rondale Moore because before the season, if the injuries weren't there, we're talking about maybe a top 15 pick in this
love that.
entire class.
Yeah, this
so
is good.
getting him here at 49,
It's a good
you're taking a
pick.
swing, and this is a great swing to take because this guy, if healthy, is a superstar in this league. I think the Steve Smith comp fits well here for Rondale Moore. He's that
It's-
type of player.
This is, and I know
Yak King.
it's hard to do with a guy with so much injury history, but he's just so get him the ball, get him the ball, get him the ball, have him return punts, have him return kicks. Literally any
Feed 'em.
opportunity he has to get the ball in his hands needs to be taken.
It's Yak King. 89% of his yards this year came after the catch. It's the number one. He's by far and away, I think, in this draft class of the 32 wide receivers stats I compiled. He's number one. He was above average in Yak in 2019 too, and he's also only 20, dude. He is only 20 years old. He's done all this. He was torching Ohio State as an 18-year-old freshman. I have nightmares about that game still. It's the injury concerns,
fun to watch.
which is why he's all the way down here. Also, maybe the size, only 5'9", 180, and maybe the route tree on film. I think all of us agree he has the ability to do more than what Purdue limited him
Purdue,
to. It's just on
Purdue
tape
bad.
is the
Purdue
limit.
bad.
Yeah, Purdue bad
Purdue,
is
yeah.
Nick's really
Not very
in
good
the end,
at football. Would be the thing we would talk about with Rondale Moore.
with Purdue. Rondale Moore good at football.
Rondale Moore good at football. Purdue
Yeah.
not good at using Rondale.
The comp
Moore.
that Sam Monson on the
Co-signed?
yeah. I mean,
did
it was great.
co-sign it.
He did co-sign it. Yeah. Jerry Tuai, rugby player. He is built like a rugby player. He runs like one. He has the triple threat as a yak player: speed, run by you, footwork, can juke you, power, he can get under your pad level, run you over.
I think
you don't get that
what's
very often.
really important that we don't talk enough about enough too is that what he did at 18.
Yes,
the
18 as a
Big Ten.
freshman, torching Ohio State. They were the reason we
Torching
won that.
everybody.
Yes, more than just Ohio State, but Ohio State
Dylan
was
pointing
the most
out
fun.
He won that game.
Led
Yeah,
college
absolutely.
football in broken tackles as a freshman.
Yeah, this is somebody
As
who's
an
had an eye
18-year-old.
on
As a
us for 3
receiver too,
years. Yeah,
not a running back, a receiver.
Yes, it's unreal. And in that offense, Kyler Murray. Somebody just mentioned in chat, Kyler Murray's fantasy stock rising
way up.
through the roof. He's got weapons now, man.
I hope they use him. I hope Cliff figures it out because I have sold all of my Cliff stock.
Yeah. So the Giants pick is in now at 50.
Yeah,
Jock.
let's move on.
Back
from-
on the jock. Back on the
to
jock.
I think Jock.
How is he still here?
I think Jock would be great here, man.
I'm almost to the point where like I need Joe Douglas to get on the phone, and clearly they didn't love him or they would have taken him over Elijah Moore.
Aaron Banks above Jock as Notre Dame player.
Yeah, who had that?
Hey guys, I just want to put this out. I want to manifest it. You know, they say manifest your
no.
goals.
Cleveland.
Oh, no.
Cleveland's picking 59.
Somebody hold Jacob Morris.
I just thought about Washington 51, but I forgot we took Jamin yesterday, so I don't actually want Jock 51.
yeah. Should we talk about the Giants?
Yes.
Trader Dave himself.
Kadarius Toney.
They've done a
Trading
good
down
job.
twice.
They really have done a good job. I like trading down twice. They got a good player yesterday, a position they needed more of. I think O-line is probably, along with edge, their two biggest needs.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Joe
Edge,
Osai?
there's edge guys.
Joe Osai?
Yeah, go ahead. Take
There's
Joe's
plenty of
side.
edge guys available here.
Aziz is
Roche,
available
Boogie
still.
Basham.
Boogie, Quincy Roche.
See, Boogie is another guy.
I don't
that
hate Boogie.
Boogie, I think he's another, probably a 5 tech. I don't know if he's necessarily an edge. I like him more interior based,
Boogie. Okay,
which is not
I don't
necessarily
think
a need here.
I don't think I like him more in the interior, but I think he can, similar to what we talked about with Greg Rousseau last night.
He's
if
got
you wa-
versatility.
You want to play him
Very
edge a couple snaps. You want to play him and then move him inside.
Yes.
Later on, like he can move up and down the defensive line. That is, and it's a position of need for the Giants. Offensive line is also on our graphic there, and Sam Cosmi again is still on this board.
Sam Cosmi. is
Also, Jock. They need
still-
linebackers. They
do
need
need
more
line- I
linebackers.
think
Jock's here. I
Jeremiah
want him at
Wusakorma,
59, so I'm
I
going to stop talking about Jeremiah Wusakorma until he gets to 59. Hopefully, he's not taken.
Jordan saying Blake Martinez is awful, it's a contentious topic. He's either average or he's awful. I don't know. I can't tell.
This is another, on the Aziz note at least,
Yeah.
2 years ago, or it might have been
Adam's
3
talking.
years ago at this point. Lorenzo Carter, another Georgia edge who kept falling due to injury concerns. Giants jumped on him in the 3rd round.
Yep.
Could be the Aziz
So I
pick
think
here.
Adam Schefter, who's talking right now, is either talking about how they are getting a bunch of picks
the,
next
the
year.
little lower third is about how they are compiling picks.
Because either they don't like this draft because they can't tell what's going on because of COVID, or
which is fair.
he's talking about Aziz.
Oh, Darius Slayton is their NFL legend. That's kind of ironic.
That's hilarious.
He
All right,
is
here it is,
a
the
legend
Giants
and
pick.
no longer a
Steven in
starter.
the chat saying Rashad Weaver. I don't know if he's tipping picks, but an old.
Rashad Weaver would
These-
be.
he has, we have
He
not
would
mentioned
not
his
like
name
that.
tonight.
No.
Well, he would
We
like
haven't
We didn't
mentioned
have
his
to
name
mention it
tonight.
at all. They are amped up
Aziz
for Aziz
Ojulari.
Ojulari.
Yeah.
All
There you go.
right.
That's a great pick. As long as the medical
Trader
check out,
Dave.
awesome pick.
You're 2 for 2, my guy.
Yeah.
2 for 2 for Trader Dave.
As long as it checks out.
As long as the medical's checked out,
That's the best.
That's the qualifier.
That's the best, considering fit, and it does depend on where Jock goes, but I think that's the best pure value pick of the day. They
He's,
needed that if he is able to play.
Well, Rondale Moore did go the pick before, but
no, they needed that.
You guys remember that? Rondale
Okay,
Moore
so
just got
Aziz, near 25% win rate in the SEC this year in 2020. Had an awesome year. He's got really active hands and arms. He loves punching and swiping away offensive linemen's hands. Doesn't let their hands on him. He's got great speed, good bend. He's also only 20 years old. Here's another guy, a young 20-year-old who's got plenty of, as long as the medicals check out, which we're going to continue to say, he's got plenty of years ahead of him in this league.
And by the way, they mentioned him as a linebacker to the Giants, so we'll see
Well,
what they do with
again,
him.
that's ESPN's graphics. So
I know.
Well,
we'll see.
I would imagine he's going to play.
He's going to stand. Washington immediately gets a pickup. Can we? Dylan Radens, I think, is a guy
Well,
they
hold on.
like.
Aziz Ojulari, I think, is the best pass rusher in this draft.
Yeah,
and
gonna be Aziz
obviously
some
the
love.
medicals are getting checked out right
did
now.
like
We'll
Woody
see.
better.
But I really do think Aziz Ojulari.
Yeah.
If
I mean, they got
excellent.
They got everybody. Does anybody have him a below edge 2?
No.
I don't think so.
Okay, so
check.
you got at the worst. He's my edge 2. I think he's edge 1 for the rest of you.
Edge 2.
Oh,
Edge
edge 2 for you too.
Pretty pick.
Okay, so there
Yeah,
you go.
he's
You
edge
got a
2
top
for me.
2 edge at pick 50. Congrats. I don't.
Yeah, good value. Great value.
This is the best value pick because
As-
they
as
needed
long
it.
as-
It's
again?
desperately needed it.
Washington.
Nick.
There you go, Nick.
Washington.
Davis Mills.
Davis Mills.
It could be Davis
kidding.
Mills.
It didn't happen
I
yet.
think they're off of that, though. I think the rumors were that they might not even take a QB today. They might be okay with Heineke and Fitzpatrick. So, tackle, Cosme's available. Dylan Radens is available. Receivers, De'Ami Brown, Terrace Marshall. The one that scares me is Jalen Mayfield. I hope it's not that. Elijah Molden, slot corner.
Jeremiah
He's a
Wusakorma.
slot corner.
Another one.
Stop mentioning his name. We're not mentioning his name until the
Andre
Browns pick him
Sisco.
at
They like
59.
They like Andre Sisco. They do
There it
like
is.
Andre Sisco.
What do they say? Sam Cosmi.
Hey, there we go. That's great
pick.
value. Hey,
That's a good
we're
pick.
getting some good
pick.
picks here, you know? And we
Excellent
needed
pick.
a left tackle. That's what you needed?
You two go.
Perfect. Very happy about this. Needs some development, in my opinion. Was raw, but he's one of the, at least on the. I believe his athletic measurements weren't excellent, right? But he
tested very
He did test very well. Okay, so I'm wrong with that. My
99th
bad. Okay,
percentile.
so he's a great athlete. It shows up on the tape, in my opinion. He needs to be kind of reeled in a little bit. I think he would have been better in his zone blocking scheme. We do a little bit of stuff like that here in Washington.
I don't mean to slow the roll. Cleveland's on the clock.
No shot. No shot. They just traded up for Jock.
Okay, back to Sam Cosmi, but I felt like that was
All right,
relevant.
Cleveland's on the clock. We'll get to that in
It's a
second.
good pick. It's a good pick. Let's
Sam
talk about Cleveland.
Sam Cosmi, though, to me, best pass rusher in the entire draft, and he's my number 2 tackle. He's my number 2 tackle in this draft. Again, the athleticism is unbelievable. Sam Cosmi, again, top 15 player on my board, slam dunk pick for Washington.
We
Yeah,
joked.
the value here is unbelievable.
Yeah.
And especially when you're looking at, I don't know, Radens could have been the pick, but when you're looking down the board at guys like Jalen Mayfield, who Washington had been linked to a couple times.
I just was scared of that happening.
Yeah, you've
I don't know if it was
mentioned
gonna
that.
happen.
You've thrown that out there.
I have goosebumps.
Yeah,
TJ can confirm.
The hairs,
The hairs are standing up.
Someone's asking why I don't like Jalen Mayfield because I think he's a guard. I just don't think he's a very good tackle. He's clearly an athlete.
The
but
whole
like,
thing with not even that. Like he graded, he tested in like the 40th
And he wasn't even
percentile.
that- yeah, he wasn't
like
even that good of
the
an
whole thing was,
athlete.
he's an athlete, and then he was a horrible athlete at his pro day. So what is he then?
yeah.
So now the Browns are up.
Erica, every pick it's got to be Jock because every pick it's got to be Jock. But the Browns just traded up. Please, it's got to be Jock.
It's gotta be Jock, right?
It's not. That'd be
We need
so
a linebacker. We traded up.
The content will be good
Holy
regardless
cow.
of what happens.
Dude,
Here.
Yeah.
Jock Browns jersey.
It's fantastic.
Tate, you need to like contain yourself.
I can't. I wanted him in round 1, and I was like, oh, he's not going to get to 26. And then I was like, wait, we're not going to go linebacker in round 1 because we want to get a position of value. We got a corner. We got Greg Newsome, who's an awesome corner. And now he's fallen all the way to 52. We traded up for it.
I think the trade up is signifying. Yeah.
He's the best player available. They want to go get him. They don't want to risk him not getting to 59, which is where they just were.
Macho Man Randy
Fake,
Savage.
yeah, we got
That's
fake
actually
Randy Savage
hilarious.
doing a bit on TV right now. Holy cow!
Nick Bolton.
Oh,
Stop!
Oh, you still like Nick
Yeah,
Bolton?
Tate would actually be happy about that.
No,
I
no,
can't
no,
even
no.
Make fun of him.
We need coverage. We need coverage, and that's Nick Bolton's biggest weakness. I think he's fine at it, but it's not his strong suit. And we're not
Bonnie
trading
Rice.
up for Nick Bolton.
Bonnie Rice.
Stop. Just because you drafted Najee Harris doesn't mean you need to rain on my parade, Max.
Yes, I do.
Stop.
Oh my God, please.
So I just looked over and I saw Kenny Gainwell on the lower third.
That would be so good. That would be so
More
good.
running backs.
Three running back system. Let's
That's
go.
the Urban Meyer approach. More running backs, more running backs.
Do we have a trade yet?
No, actually.
Interesting.
Jock is the new Fields, no one says. This is true.
Yeah,
I had no idea.
They're dragging this out.
I don't even know what Macho Man's doing.
It's obviously in Cleveland, so it makes sense. But
Duncan is going to bed. Thank you for watching.
Yes.
Duncan,
Once again.
we'd love to
Your
see you
team.
back here
Duncan.
tomorrow.
Yeah, Saturday, 11 a.m.
be
our
earlier
time.
for you
I,
this
don't,
time.
Yeah, it will be earlier tomorrow.
I can't think of the math.
Enjoy Jackson Carman. Like, he'll be good as a guard.
So I don't know if you guys saw that. I tried to point it out to you guys, but apparently he went to Clemson and left Ohio and didn't go to Ohio State because he didn't want to live in the Midwest, and now he just got drafted by Cincinnati.
that's great.
That's supposedly a report that Duncan is sharing. That's funny.
Yeah, we're all predicting
Get
Jock.
Macho Man off the TV.
They are milking this for all
Raj,
it's
get
worth.
on the podium.
There
Well,
it
it's
is.
the Cleveland
Oh,
draft,
my-
dude. You got to deal with this. This is what you get for having the draft. I'm giving the Cosme pick.
I don't want to look. I am kind of worried. I'm kind of worried we're going to do something
Okay,
outside the box.
so
But I
just-
trust the front office. I trust the front office. I
Andrew
really
Berry
do.
hates linebackers. This is your new tirade from the last 48 hours. pretty much.
It's the value thing.
But he's
like,
a safety, right? Because then
I
it's-
would
he's a
play him.
linebacker.
I would play
He's
him
a
safety.
linebacker.
You don't need him in
I think he's a
safety.
linebacker.
we could. Oh, it could be use.
Grant Delpit is, in
Hopefully
theory,
healthy.
alive.
Hopefully healthy.
In theory.
There we go.
No, you're getting a guest picker. You're
We're
getting an
getting a draft-
advertisement.
we're getting a
They
draft
really
design.
are.
All right, just want to say this really quick because I forgot to say it. Max had mocked Sam Cosme in the first round
Yes.
of Washington many times, and
A
I
lot
had
of
said
times.
bad. And then, or I didn't say bad, I'd be like meh about it. And getting him the second, fantastic. Very happy about it.
Hey, you're welcome.
Yeah, thank you for putting that in my head. Thank you, Max.
It's still, they're
I'm happy
introducing
about it.
Oh, I'm
the
sure.
guy with
There we
the
go.
They are milking it.
We stole him from Pittsburgh.
Hold on. If you know if I'm.
Oh, you did. I didn't even think about that.
No, we drafted a corner. Why would you draft another corner?
I don't know.
There's
Why
no
not?
reason to get a second corner.
Honestly, I'm reading the team needs graphic and cornerback
No.
is still on there, so I just forgot. Greg
That's
Newsome.
at this
Ronnie
point
Perkins.
depth.
Ronnie Perkins.
Guys, stop. If it's not Jock,
Are you're gonna be anti Ronnie Perkins?
over Jock at this point, trading up.
I mean, come
Oh,
on.
my.
Individual. Just take it as it is.
I don't know.
Do you want
Marty
Ronnie
Gibbons.
Perkins on your team?
Sure. Well, but
on,
what is this?
Marty.
Do I want Aaron Rodgers on my team? The question you asked me yesterday.
Oh boy. Okay, here we go. This guy.
Davis Mills.
No, it's not Davis. This is so mean.
Hard upgrade the
This is so mean.
Go back with your
This
Najee
is so
Harris and get
mean.
out
It
of here.
is Josh.
Jeremiah, let's go.
That's it. I wanted him in the first round. We didn't go there. We weren't going to do it. And for him to fall to 52 and then we jump up and get him, shut it down. Jock Brown's jersey. I'm ordering it later tonight.
Do we have a JMO pulse right now?
Yeah,
I have been texting J-Mo. We're both losing our mind.
Alive.
Put some more money into my bank account because I'm getting a jersey.
Hey, that's a congratulations.
Andrew Berry, let's go.
He's your favorite guy. Talk through it.
Yeah, why? Why do you love him so much?
Because he's the modern linebacker. I line him up at linebacker. You guys keep saying safety. I don't think this is like he's undersized to play linebacker. He can move around the defense. You can line him up wherever. He's going to make plays. He's a heck of an athlete for the position. He has the coverage ability, which is exactly what the Browns needed, which is why I was initially saying, let's get him in round 1. But it's just, holy cow, what a pick. I love this trade up. He's a hard hitter tackling. He can pass rush. He can run defend. He's good at everything. I don't know if he's great at any one thing, but it's the athletic ability. He's a modern linebacker. He's going to fit perfectly in this defense. Holy cow, this front office is making really good moves, guys.
I hate the Darius Leonard count. I've said this a lot.
Yeah,
I think it's
I don't like
lazy.
it either.
I think it's better for Jamin. I actually
lazy.
think it's better for Jamin, and I don't even like that comp either.
Yeah.
But listen, he's
so where are you? He's a Will. You putting him there?
He's a Will.
Right.
He's
He's a
an
linebacker,
outside
yes.
guy. He's going to play the same position that Darius Leonard plays. You want him outside. You want him in the slot. You want him covering if you can. But you want to let him move around because he's, like you said, he moves really well, super athletic. He's not the best at shedding blocks, but he's smooth and he can move around guys. He doesn't necessarily engage them, but he just jukes them. You know?
He's a freak athlete, and like you guys mentioned, he is an excellent coverage piece. By the way, that was our final first round grade in
52. So we were 20 off.
Bart
52.
Sig, what's up, Dave? What's up, Dad? Let's go. We got our guy. That is perfect. Greg Newsome and Jock. I'm taking that. We've had a great draft. I don't care.
Dog check?
Dog check. Can we get a dog check in the chat, please? Dog check.
Wow. Great pick.
Stop. Jabril Preppers, Dylan, get out of the chat. I'm going to ban you in 2 seconds if you keep talking like that.
Titans here, 53 pick already in for Tennessee.
Can I say 4 of my last 5 grades are all A pluses? Because all these players we thought could go in the first round are just going now. Like just randomly in the middle of the second. They're just all Cosme, Ojolari, Rondale, Jock, Sante Samuel Jr.
Terrace Marshall, please, is what I have to say.
Yeah, I think that's an interesting one. It definitely works.
I can't think.
Yeah, you need
Who's on the clock?
Terrace Marshall, please.
Only one player left on the consensus top 40.
And who is that?
Terrace Marshall.
Terrace Marshall, please. I think it's a fit. I would have loved Elijah Moore here. That's a shame. But when you're looking at the rest, De'Ami Brown, no thanks. D. Eskridge, no thanks. Amari Rogers, a little too early.
Added Bud Dupree. I don't know if they're done adding edge. Ronnie Perkins is the highest player on my board
Who
right
can
now.
compliment A.J. Brown the best? I think that's what they need to be thinking.
Yeah. I like Terrace Marshall here. He's our best receiver available. We have 2 players in the top 40 left in Ronnie Perkins and Terrace Marshall.
Actually, De'Ami Brown might.
Yeah,
they
De'Ami
go
Brown's higher for me.
downfield a lot. I wouldn't love it, but they go downfield a lot.
Yeah, Diamond Brown I would understand here. Let's see.
I think those are the 2. I think Terrace is my prediction, but I wouldn't be shocked by an edge player. I really wouldn't be.
No. Ronnie Perkins are top edge and our top player.
There's a bunch. We have a lot of edge guys in the second round. I think we've only had like 2 taken or something. It was Ojolari.
I could see Joe Osai.
That's it. We've had 1 edge player taken.
It is Dylan Radins.
Yeah, that's
right,
a good pick too. That's your right tackle.
This guy I really like a lot. I like all 3 North Dakota State involved, at least, guys in this draft. Dylan Radins, I think the biggest knock on him is he never dominated the FCS. Was never. Jabril Cox was always the best player in the Missouri Valley Conference. Trey Lance won the Walter Payton Award. Dylan Radins never necessarily was a dominant player for North Dakota State. But this is an upside pick, especially at guard. I think he's got plus athleticism. This is another guy that is willing to find blocks. He works, especially downfield, because Trey would take off a lot and try to move. Second level, very active people mover at the FCS level. It's going to have to translate. I think he probably projects as a guard, but this might be your right tackle, as you just said.
I like Dylan Radins. And like he didn't dominate the FCS, but he did dominate the Senior Bowl, which probably holds a lot more
important.
weight. Which is a lot more weight.
And he did play some center too, and they could maybe get a center upgrade.
Yes, and he scored in the 93rd percentile for athleticism. He's a good pass protector. He's not a great run blocker, but he makes plays in the run game as well. So listen, I like this pick for Tennessee
for two reasons. One, I think the receivers go a little deeper now at this point in the draft. This might be the last good tackle on the board if you needed to get one, and they obviously build this offense around what they can do with Derrick Henry, and you got to have an O-line that works if you want to run the ball a lot. So get Dylan Radins in there.
So the Colts pick already in for Indianapolis. They took Kwity Paye last night. This could be a tackle.
I would have loved Radins here.
Christensen, maybe?
Christensen.
Ooh, sneaky on the Brady Christensen.
Christensen is definitely on the table. I'm
interested in there.
That's another
Brady Christensen from BYU, certainly.
He is I'm looking right now. He is our number one tackle. No, he's number one tackle left right now.
Wide receiver, another need.
Ardarius Washington.
Terrace Marshall. I think Terrace Marshall.
Terrace Marshall would be. Terrace Marshall and Michael Pittman would be real nice.
Yeah,
I would be pro that.
They re-signed Hilton, but he's old, so.
And he wasn't particularly.
I actually think De'Ami Brown as a replacement for what Hilton does might make a little more sense than Terrace.
That's true.
We think Wentz is going to push it downfield.
Oh, you're right. They have Wentz now. Never mind. It has to be a big body. Actually, take a tight end here.
Sorry to any Carson Wentz lovers.
Brevin time.
Brevin.
Patty Frymouth.
Pat Frymouth is still here.
He's still on the board.
No, but Brevin can play outside in the slot, more of a receiver type role.
Yes, agreed. I'm just saying, we talked about Patty Fry at 33. Remember at the start of the show, way back.
No, I know, but Nick mocked Brevin here, and I've kind of been obsessed with it since. I kind of really like it.
Mm-hmm. It's certainly a good fit. I think.
Get two tight ends. You got to have it.
Brady Christensen's sneaky, but I think it's maybe a pass catcher here.
Brady Christensen is good enough to the point where on a playoff team that you lost Costanzo, Brady Christensen comes in as your left tackle.
Playing next to Quentin Nelson.
Yeah, and you are just as good as you were this year.
Yes, absolutely.
He is. Dylan Radins might be a little bit of a project. Brady Christensen is going to be good immediately.
Older, played on the dominant BYU offensive line this year, had ridiculous tests at the pro day, I do believe. Another one of these guys. We talked about Cosme testing well at the pro day. But I think we're going pass catcher.
Yeah, I could definitely
wide receiver or tight end.
Yeah, wide receiver, tight end. Pat Frymouth makes
Is there a tackle here outside of Christensen that they might be looking at?
Although, don't they have a lot of tight ends? Didn't we do this?
They do. They have Mo Alley Cox. They have Trey Burton. They have another guy too.
I feel like we forgot about a guy. We did this thing like 2 weeks ago where we forgot about the Colts tight ends.
No, we forgot Mo Alley Cox that time, and I forgot
Trey Burton and Jack Doyle.
Jack Doyle, who's always hurt.
Yes,
but he is
there aren't many
one of the better
tackles. So I'm
guys.
looking at our big board right now.
I like James Hudson.
Brady Christensen is
a little early.
James Hudson right
It's
here?
a little early for James Hudson, but I do like him.
Yeah,
Trey Smith.
I mean, there's guys I like.
Yeah.
It's the 7th round. I'm not going to take him now.
Well, no, I have 3 on James Hudson.
Oh, I don't think I'm that high.
Move Trey Smith back to
We just got
tackle
an
my column.
from Max.
That was not good. James Hudson's not very good. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Brady Christensen's our top tackle available right now, and then Larry Borum is actually our next tackle.
That's a
at
bit
105.
down, yeah.
At 105.
Move Trey Smith to tackle my column.
Don't hate it.
That's where I think
I've heard crazier ideas.
Just the medicals are the concern.
Another guy I'm stunned is still on the board here is Ronnie Perkins. I guess there hasn't been that second day edge run yet.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ronnie, if you told me right now Ronnie Perkins still on the board at 55.
I don't know. Where else can we go here? What fun can we have? Alex Sutherland.
It seems like a receiver.
Alex Sutherland. All right, so 2 small issues. Owusu Cormo doesn't fit on the custom Browns jersey.
You don't have to customize it.
But
They'll
he
have
also
it tonight.
Baker wears 6.
Jack Doyle is.
He can change his health.
Is he going to take another single digit?
I hope so.
I think he was 9 actually before.
No, Dalen has always been 9.
He's always been 9?
Yeah.
All right. Anyways, this is me off in Fantasyland. Hey guys, we just got Jock in the 2nd round.
Yeah.
Yeah, congrats.
Thank you. How's Najee here? I'm sorry.
We're next up, man.
It's true. That's true.
Brady Christensen.
The redemption tour begins now, Max. The redemption tour.
They're not going to do it. Actually, no, it's day 2, so they would.
Max, would Kellen Mond make you cry, or what's the...
I would not be happy.
Yeah, we escaped Davis Mills.
I think it's either edge or
I
receiver.
told you it wasn't.
I think
after
I feel like
51.
a pass catcher's.
Terrace.
Although I would not be surprised
I
by
do love
a
Brevin.
tackle.
I would
at all.
love me some Brevin right now.
I don't know if it's Christensen. Let's see.
I trust Chris Ballard.
Wow. Let's go.
Wild. So
I love that.
Colts are making sure they can rush the passer. I don't know that I like this particular.
We haven't
player
said his
here.
name yet. This is my
yeah.
guy. This is Deo Dengbo.
Yeah.
I'm so in. I am so beyond in for this. 6'6", 265, just tools. When you think Vanderbilt, you do not think dominant edge rusher. You do not think great NFL prospect. This is a guy that I would have had in my top 50, might have even snuck into the back end of the first round. And then he tore his Achilles preparing for the Senior Bowl. Corey is motioning no graphic.
No graphic.
This is stunning.
Correct, no graphic.
I thought he was going to fall to the third round, but this is where I would have taken him if he was fully healthy, maybe a little bit before this. But this is upside. The guy I want coached by Robert Mathis is Deo Dengbo.
Are playing on that offensive line. Defensive line, excuse me, yes.
DeForest Buckner, Kwity Paye, Deo Dengbo.
Yes.
I mean, tools.
Yes, gap versatility with him. He lined up inside, outside. He's got explosiveness. Obviously, he's coming off the torn Achilles, so we don't know how that affects the explosiveness for him. He's a little lower on my board.
love this.
I think I was second highest here, but he was even still at 127. I was second highest. He's got tons of experience. He's got good NFL size. He's got ridiculous arms, too.
Yeah.
There's a lot of things to like about this.
I'm
Doubling
stunned.
down.
Thrilled.
Doubling down on defensive line, though, is
he's
interesting.
He's an
Is
athlete.
interesting.
I got him low because I just don't think he's a very good football player right now.
Yeah,
that's not-
I
I'm
don't
in the
think he's a
same
very
boat.
good football player.
That's a lot.
The reason why I wouldn't call this pick a complete, I have him a little higher than Kelvin Joseph, which is not good if you know my board. The reason I don't hate this pick is that the Colts are saying we have an athlete in DeForest Buckner. We had a good pass rush last year. We needed to get it back. We draft a super athlete in Kwity Paye. Now we're drafting another pretty good athlete in Dio. And you're gonna have to deal with that up front. And if they can find a way to develop these guys, which they've done a pretty good job of in the past, you could be back to seeing this team get after the quarterback in 2021.
Steelers pick coming up right now.
I'm beyond thrilled.
Praying Brady Christensen.
Just to continue the jock jersey number because the comments are talking. I'm sorry, the comments are talking. I know the new number rules. He won't have to buy his jersey stock because he doesn't have any jerseys already in stock. So he wouldn't have to pay for that. And
right,
then
Tate.
Dearness Johnson already
Announcing
started.
the
Okay,
Steelers.
anyway, sorry.
Franco Harris is here.
Kendrick Green.
Brady Christensen.
Please be Brady Christensen.
Brady Christensen.
Patty Fry stays home. All right, Max.
Okay,
Go on your little spiel.
Patty Fry.
Ben Chadwick, I am so sorry because he said that he wanted to trade up for Patty Fry. The most complete tight end in the draft. Kyle Pitts is the best tight end in the draft because of how good a receiver he is. But I think Pat Fry, in terms of receiving and run blocking, the most complete tight end in this draft. Not the most dynamic athlete, but man, if you want a security blanket, Ben Roethlisberger needs one right now. That's that guy right there, Pat Fry. So they love Penn State players. They take them almost every year. So I love it. I think this is a great pick for the Steelers.
Getting more pass catchers. That whole crew, the pass catching crew now is excellent. I completely agree with you, Max. The most complete tight end in this class in terms of receiving ability, blocking. He isn't more, I guess, the modern tight end that Kyle Pitts is, a little more traditional like we talked about towards the beginning of the show, but he is excellent. He's my tight end too. He runs like a running back after the catch too. That's something I don't know if you talked about. He'll just run through you to get extra yards, refusal to be tackled. And I think he has sneaky speed for the position. There's a couple plays on tape, maybe this won't happen in the NFL, but he got by guys, and I think they maybe underestimated his acceleration and his speed. So I really like this pick, and congratulations, Max. You got your guy.
Najee Harrison, and you don't need protection at all for Ben Roethlisberger.
The redemption tour continues.
Just Najee Harris and Pat Fry.
You get a little protection here with this guy. A little
Not
bit.
in passing downs.
Well, I guess.
Yeah.
Look, Eric Ebron is fine.
I mean, if you're trying to run the ball, which is
Eric
what clearly they're
Ebron's
trying
fine.
to do.
Yes, Eric Ebron's fine. They're going to run the ball a lot now, which I don't hate because Ben Roethlisberger is getting up there in age, and his arm strength is dwindling. But listen, this is a good pick for the Steelers. I would have loved a tackle. They better take a tackle with the next pick. But I actually really like the value here for the Steelers.
Yeah.
If
I'm a
you
little
told
worried about
me
the
he would
O-line.
make it to 55 through the Jets, through Jacksonville twice, stunned.
I don't know if I'd be stunned.
I am at 43.
I know.
61.
I'm higher
so
up on
not
too,
that-
but I wouldn't be stunned. It's the tight end thing. It's like, where is he going? There's a bunch of guys in this draft class
where
where
passed on him twice, which I would not have bet on.
I had him at 39. We had him at 41 overall. I had him at 39 overall.
oh, Nick 61. Hello.
Yeah. I just
You wanna
I think the
apologize
game-
to Max?
No,
What
I
the-
just think the game is moving away from this type of. I don't dislike him. I just think if you want a tight end that's going to make a difference, you want a guy, honestly, like Brevin Jordan, who I know he didn't test out well, but we saw it on tape. I mean, this guy after the catch is dynamic. He's just a different type of weapon. If it works the next level, he's the guy that makes a difference in the NFL today.
Can we just say, so Seattle's on the clock, so Owen Valentine, one of our great producers, Ife Melifonwu is available.
And
Yes.
he wants him.
This is the first Seahawks pick in this draft.
I had heard
So shall we
that
do
they
the
had
discourse?
they had a first round pick, some safety that can't cover
All
anybody.
right, we don't need. You know, we do.
What, no,
Don't we need to do
They
all
took
this?
a victory lap.
We
They
can-
took a victory lap, and I'm
you
taking
make
a
fun of
victory
them,
lap.
but at the same time, they never have a good first round pick. So
fair.
maybe it's not the worst thing in the world getting an established player.
Mine was Elijah Vera Tucker, so I'll take it.
Bournemouth
Yeah.
is a good
So
compliment
everybody,
to you,
welcome the
bro.
Seattle Seahawks to the draft. Their
corner,
pick is in.
Corner.
Please be iffy. Oh, that'd be so cool.
Yeah.
I wouldn't
That'd
be
be so-
shocked
Melifonwu, I
by
don't hate
De'Ami Brown here.
No,
That is cool.
I don't know. That would be cool.
And I also think
Another team that loves pushing it downfield.
The position that I've mocked most of this team outside of
think
corner
it's
is
just
edge. And
Sure. They need more.
Ronnie Perkins.
They got
is on
Alton
the board.
Robinson, Syracuse boy last year. He played well, but they lost Alden Smith, who they signed. Or I guess I don't know. I don't know what
we
the
don't know. We don't
what's
know
the deal
what's
with Alden
No,
Smith.
he's playing this year. Yeah.
Carlos Dunlap is already 32. It's certainly a position of need. We got a Sean Wade. I'm calling it from Pick and Spreads.
That'd be hilarious.
That would be funny. I believe it.
They
I don't-
always mess up the first pick, so it's a second round pick now.
There's still a ton of corners on the board.
I think Pat Fryermuth going before them really screwed them because I think they would have taken Pat Fryermuth. They needed tight end because Will Disley ran as their tight end.
I was going
but
to say Nick Van Etten and Will Disley aren't really
they're not
doing it for you.
they're not really
Wyatt
doing it
Davis feels like a Seahawks pick.
Jalen-
Wyatt Davis does feel like a Seahawks
for you. Yeah.
pick.
Jalen Mayfield.
Are we sure he's a tackle?
I would hope not.
Where's Brady Christensen?
Also,
We're getting into where is
we
Brady
say Ife
Christensen range.
Melifonwu. I would love Paulson Adebo.
Yeah.
Paulson Adebo, another
There-
zone corner.
Yeah.
There are still
There are
good-
guys.
good corners.
There
here
are guys.
available.
I would go corner for sure.
Elijah Molden?
Ife Melifonwu or Paulson
Elijah
Adebo.
Molden could get interesting.
That could be fun.
Yes.
That's another Seahawks type player.
Aaron Robinson.
Or
another-
Darius
To
Washington?
even a lesser extent, Bench St. Just would be early, but
Yes.
another long.
I got a third round grade on Benjamin St. Just.
Carlos Basham feels like a Seahawks
It would be interesting for him to go before Iffy, the two long
When they're
corners
pretty
in
much
this
the same
class.
guy, one's
Similar,
better than the other.
very similar skill sets.
Cisco.
Linebacker, I don't know. Jordan Brooks is still there.
I just
Technically.
the reason I say Jalen Mayfield is if we're taking like a project piece almost. He's
Guy that can and probably will kick in the guard at least initially.
yeah, and you can kind of coach him up. You don't need to rely on him immediately.
Could this be Brevin?
No, I don't think. They signed Gerald Everett. It's like the same
They
type
did
of
sign
player.
Gerald.
That's kind of
Everett.
the same player.
I think corner or Jalen Mayfield.
I would love Paulson Adebo or Iffy here. Paulson Adebo or Fatima Melifonwu would be a great pick. For
can't-
Owen's sake, if Fatima Melifonwu, I would be rooting for it right now.
I can't decide what I want them to do. I think I don't even think Christensen would be that bad. Slide him in for 1 year.
No.
Dwayne
No,
Brown
no.
retires.
I think corners of bigger need and better players
Yeah.
are there. I would take a Debo, but I'm rooting for Melifonwu.
This could go
Melifonwu
all
would be
ways.
electric.
Corner or Mayfield, my guess.
Yeah. Here we go.
Still a million corners, which I don't have a
Yeah.
single one nailed
It
down.
is Dwayne Eskridge.
Holy cow!
We have a graphic.
I mean, we said they wanted to push it downfield. Diami Brown.
We did say De'Ami Brown can push it downfield.
Wow.
It's all Dwayne Eskridge can do.
All right.
All right,
Sorry,
unironically,
Owen.
don't hate this pick.
Retirement home him.
Oh, God.
Yeah,
Go
old.
for it, Nick. Then
Very old.
Nick, go for it.
I think I was high man on this guy. He was like a mid-third for me.
I
so
have
this
him in
is
the
still a
mid-third.
reach.
Yeah.
4.
But he is a compliment.
He's burning
kinda what they
Syracuse
have.
in the first highlight here. Nice. Way to go, guys.
I
You
think
have a
he's
fourth round grade.
I think he
Not Melifonwu.
does a lot of the little things that are good. I think his routes are crisp. I think he does nice things at the top of his routes, head fakes, footwork. His speed is not as good as we thought it might have been.
Yeah.
He ran in the 4.4s.
He was advertised as like
Like a
oh, this is
4.25.
Henry Ruggs.
Yeah.
Like
You're in a 4.38.
Yeah. Which is so good. It's
Still
just,
fast,
It's
yes.
just like it's not
He was supposed to be like a
speed that we thought.
supposed to be a John Ross
He's
speed kind of
he's
guy.
savvy, like he does a lot of the. It's I don't want to call it, say that he's similar to Devontae Smith, but it's a lot of that, like, he's not a super athlete, but he gets the most out of what he is. And at Western Michigan, not great, competition, but he did what he could do. Towards Syracuse in the game he played against a couple years ago.
That's what John just said. First clip on ESPN was Scoop Bradshaw and Andre Cisco getting
Bradshaw,
burned.
legend.
Scoop Bradshaw, good story. He separated his collarbone, and I was walking out of class one day, and he was trying to get his backpack on his broken shoulder, and said, "Hey man, can you help me put the backpack on?"
There you go.
And I said, "No problem, Scoop."
Eskridge is 24 years old.
Yeah, 24.
Retirement
is not
home
a
him.
redshirt senior. I'm pretty sure he's just old. Had a good Senior Bowl, impressed a lot of people in Mobile. Was the rumor at least?
But it was like
Didn't look great on the tape
First
we
round
saw.
hype.
18.
Yeah, there was
hilarious.
Monday and
There was
Tuesday of Senior Bowl
hilarious.
They
week.
wouldn't
It was
stop
like Dwayne
talking about
Eskridge
him.
is going 25th overall.
It was him and Nico Collins were guys at the Senior Bowl. It was like, oh yeah, all of a sudden they're first round picks. 18 and a half yards per catch. He's a deep play burner, which is why we talked about Miami Brown.
I think he has a wide route. I don't think he's just a deep play though. I think he can do a little bit of everything. It's just competition level, athletic measurements, and it's not like he was burning the world down. He was good, and the Senior Bowl wasn't like he didn't pop off the screen. He was a third. That's a third round pick to me. Maybe a fourth, and you're taking him at the end of round 2, so it's a reach.
He also, I still have not gotten to the bottom of this. In 2019, he played 151 snaps at cornerback.
That's the type of, like, if you have a dude like that, Western Michigan, just play him everywhere. Honestly, jeez.
Yeah, it's just bizarre. He's undersized too, almost, and he's old.
Yeah.
If you wanted a burner, I would look at Miami Brown, but that's just me. All right, Rams. Let's talk Rams.
Rams.
Welcome to the draft. Welcome to the draft.
Hello, Serena.
Serena Morales, you're not watching. You're busy right now, but she came on the pod this week on
She's
Wednesday.
great.
She was great. She kind of took us through what they are looking for here.
We've got a Giants all caps in the chat. Was there a trade?
Was there a trade?
Oh, we'll see.
I feel like no. This is also
No.
the draft mansion. They're drafting live from the draft mansion.
Can we? Oh, there it is.
Yes.
We see the draft
Let's
mansion
go.
On
with
the
a
phone.
picture of Roger Goodell in the background. Look at the painting of Roger Goodell.
That is actually the funniest thing I've ever seen. That is unbelievable. I love that.
All right, Eric. You've been asking to talk Rams all night.
Just says
Let's
draft
do
house
it.
across the lake.
Linebacker.
Linebacker Jabril Cox.
not a
Jabril
lake.
Cox. Jabril Cox.
Yep.
Jabril Cox.
Yes.
Jabril
Yes.
Cox.
Yes. Yes.
Jabril Cox.
That's a pool.
That is the
Jabril Cox, I would not be shocked by Nick Bolton.
I like
Jabril
Jabril
Cox.
Jabril Cox is the guys we want.
Jabril Cox
Yeah,
makes a lot of
Serena
sense.
also mentioned the offensive line. Whitworth is very old.
Creed
Jared
Humphrey.
Goff got killed. Creed Humphrey could be a take here. Cisco.
Andre Cisco. Yeah, these are all things. Jordan Fuller, the Ohio State, played well in
I
his rookie
would
year.
not.
Jabril Cox seems is the
You lost
the
Michael
fancy
Brockers. Do you put a high upside Milton Williams next to Aaron Donald?
one. Oh, don't do Milton Williams.
I don't
right
know.
now.
I'm just
Stop.
trying to work through
Stop.
it here.
We're not doing Milton Williams yet. This
Ronnie
early.
Perkins, put him on the other side of that
Yeah,
defensive
Boogie
line.
interior next to Aaron
Sure.
Donald.
I'll do Boogie right now. I won't do Milton Williams.
Okay.
We can. Yeah.
What's that all that?
Jabril Cox.
Jabril Cox.
Aaron,
Jabril Cox,
Jabril
though.
Cox.
Yes.
Jabril
Ben
Cox would be
Cleveland.
awesome here.
Stop.
That would be awesome.
Creed
Jabril
Humphrey
Cox would
before
be
Ben
awesome.
Cleveland. I agree. Picking spreads. You and I.
I would be okay with either for them. I think that O-line is important to what they do.
Yeah. Oh man, Jabril Cox would be
That
so
painting of
fun.
Roger.
That painting, right? That's the
That'll be
best
on
thing.
Twitter for the next week.
That's it's an interesting decoration choice. I wonder if they told him they had to do that.
Yeah, you
It's like North Korea. It's like North Korea
You
with
can rent
Kim
out this
Jong.
mansion.
You can have a draft mansion,
You
but
can rent out this mansion. Oh, Creed to Giants is what Cyber Santa is saying in the chat. Creed
Oh,
to
that's
Giants.
what you guys are talking about. Okay.
Giants could use some help there. And Creed's.
Yes.
This is way further right now than I thought Creed would ever fall.
No.
I thought somebody would have jumped on him as the
No.
first center by now.
No, Landon Dickerson. With the hype seemed to be always that he was going to go ahead of Creed Humphrey.
Well, are we sure Landon Dickerson is playing center? Like Creed
Well,
Humphrey is
wherever
only a
Landon
center.
Dickerson lines up.
Yeah.
My only con for Creed Humphrey is he's left-handed.
You do
Same
love
same
that.
with Levi and Wuzarika. You guys didn't let me give me time to mention
Yeah.
that.
You love
Another
that.
lefty.
All right,
Undraftable.
Orlando Pace, also known as 1990s Penei Sewell.
Yeah.
it makes
So
Corey
was the best
Spellman.
guy.
Corey Spellman,
Oh, God.
the producer Spellman. Never gets
Andre-
fired.
last year.
Andre Cisco.
Kendall
and
Cisco,
Cisco,
give me a fee.
Oh my God.
It's worse than we ever could have imagined. It's worse than we ever could have imagined.
If you
An 150-pound receiver went in the second round, shut it down.
You took Van Jefferson! You took Van Jefferson! Josh Reynolds is gone. You took Van Jefferson. Max is walking off the set. What is going on?
Eric, I'm sorry, dude. That was
Eric! Oh no!
pick and spread. That's worse than interesting. That is horrendous. He is 149 pounds as of his last weigh-in.
That's not good.
He's got bad hands.
That's not good at all.
I don't know what they're thinking, really.
Well, it's Sean McVay.
This guy's terrible.
They want to
He's
hand.
not even good
They
and
want to
he's
hand the ball
small.
off to the running back, and he's fast. That's all. That's all,
right,
it is.
listen,
It's
I
all
don't
it is,
even
really.
think he's that good.
I had a 3rd round grade on him still.
I'd have 4th. I'd have 4th.
He's still a very good athlete. I understand the weight concerns.
Wow.
He's a playmaker.
6 or 7.
This is very high for him.
Oh.
And Jabril Cox would have been awesome. But at the same time,
There's just
Oh my god.
these are two wide
Tutu
receivers now.
Atwell.
These are two wide receivers now that there are just better options. There are just better options.
and Tyler Wallace is just sitting there. But
If you're
Amon
taking the
Ra.
slot, take Amari
Terrace.
Rodgers.
Amon-Ra.
I don't. I think the Amari Rodgers discourse is he's going way later than I think you want him to, BJ. Just as a brief add-in.
Miami Brown's
Well, we
still
Oh.
there.
Yeah.
Jeez, dude. Tutu Atwell in the second
At least
round
this
at
guy didn't go ahead of
57
Rondale, right?
overall. Did they even have a camera on him at his house? Like, did they even were like?
I don't think Tutu
Pondering
was
that?
expecting this.
Welcome the Seahawks and Rams to the draft.
Cam Akers last year, Tutu Atwell this year.
And welcome the Chiefs to the draft, too. They're here up
Yeah.
next. Maybe they'll take a good slot receiver.
Tutu Atwell.
Yeah, that
Maybe later. It may be later in the
he's-
draft, but just not there, man.
The last two guys that got picked, well, maybe less so Dwayne Eskridge, because I do think there are other things he's not bad at. Tutu Atwell's fast, and that's it. They like to hand the ball off to their running backs. They like to motion a lot. He fits with that. This feels like we want another one of these type of receivers, or we want a fast receiver maybe to learn under Deshaun Jackson, and they didn't get the guy they wanted, so they're forcing it. I don't know. I just... Very strange. De'Ami Brown and Terrace Marshall still on the board.
Tutu Atwell ran a 4.42
Yeah.
at 150 pounds.
Yeah, he's the 9th percentile for height, 2nd percentile for weight. I mean,
This night has already gone a lot of ways. I didn't see that one coming.
yeah.
Pick and spreads. The Rondale pick was excellent. Good job.
Yeah, and Steven, roll credits
Tutu
because
Atwell.
bust. Boomer bust. He's a bust. Interesting.
I mean,
it's the Rams.
I won't call
Sean
it yet.
McVay.
It's a
Yeah,
good
he's
spot
not
for
a
him to be,
certain
but-
bust. Yeah,
Yeah,
that is fair.
It's
That
just,
is fair.
It's just way too early to take him.
I still have a 3rd round grade on him, but yeah,
I mean,
this
I
is
think
too early.
he's-
This is what for the Rams too. Like
I mean, they
need
had
Cox,
this.
man.
They had Tavon Austin when Sean came here, and they didn't use him for anything. And I think this is what you're getting.
Okay, let's talk to Chiefs. Let's welcome the Chiefs to the draft.
We welcome the
At
Chiefs
least.
to the draft.
Terrace Marshall,
Oh, yeah.
please.
Yeah, get a wide
Terrace
receiver.
Marshall, I would have loved Terrace Marshall at 31 when they had it. I love Terrace Marshall now.
Yeah, Terrace Marshall would be great.
Ronnie Perkins.
Ronnie Perkins, another one. Willie Gay, another coverage linebacker, but you could always use more depth there. I don't know if Jabril Cox is necessarily ruled out.
Elijah Molden. Well, they don't really need slot.
I'm still a little
coverage,
shell
actually.
shocked, actually.
Tutu
Perkins,
Atwell.
Terrace Marshall.
This better be Terrace. This better be Terrace.
Yeah,
I think it makes a lot of
It's better
sense.
than
Yeah,
Terrace.
they lost
Sammy Watkins.
Sammy Watkins.
Yeah.
They kind of have been just Tyreek and Travis Kelce. They need a number 2, honestly.
Yeah, get Mahomes some more.
And I
help.
think Terrace is a great scheme fit.
I
think
mean, I
Andy
wouldn't
Reid
rule
is
out
going to have a lot of
real
fun.
quickly before this happens.
Nick Bolton.
Oh, wow.
I think I mocked that at one point.
Bolden
You did.
before
You had
Cox.
31.
Yeah, at 31.
Yeah.
Before we all had
Back-to-back
the,
years, I go
fall out.
linebacker in the second round.
Okay. I mean,
don't
it
know.
was a position of need, like we said.
I don't love it just because I think there were more valuable positions on the board.
That's true. But
I would have liked Corey. I'm trying to tweet the video of our Tutu Atwell pick. If you could hear in the background here, I would have liked Jabril Cox more.
Yeah.
If
Sure.
between the two of them.
Yeah.
as we talked about, he is a smart player going to a good team.
Staying in the state of Missouri.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, yeah. We always like to do that. Crazy physical, hits crazy hard. Obviously, his coverage is, I think, good. Maybe the rest of the crew
Oh, they
up here
just played
thinks
the
bad.
worst targeting call in the
That was
history of the
horrible.
world.
That was a fun one.
Give us Twitter clout for it, though.
Yeah, well, that was
thank
why
you
I
for
liked
that.
it.
Yeah,
we
Yes.
got Twitter clout. Thank you to the Twitter
It
clout
was a
for
very
the
fun
clout.
discourse, too.
They need a linebacker. I mean, Anthony Hitchens is not very good. So
No,
I
he's
understand this pick. I would like Jabril Cox more, but listen, he's an instinctual player,
Yes.
really good run defender, really
Very
good
smart.
tackler. He's made plays in coverage, got a lot worse this year. Last year was great. But listen, I get
Still
it.
a guy I'm
I
unconvinced
understand.
is a 3-down guy.
I
think he
understand.
is.
He's undersized too. He's only scored in the 46th percentile for linebackers in athleticism.
6
so,
foot 230 is an interesting frame.
Yeah,
that
it's
is
just-
something I have down.
Yeah, it's interesting. It's definitely
All right, Dylan,
interesting.
thanks for coming by and commenting. If you're going to be in and out, we'll keep an eye. We're trying to keep a lot of things going on. Sorry, comments.
Yeah.
If we're missing your comments, we apologize. It's just
Somebody just took Tutu Atwell. That's the excuse.
Yeah,
Somebody just took
that's
Tutu
the thing.
Atwell.
Terrace Saints, Kevin Nobbs, makes a lot of sense to me.
That'd be great.
Yeah.
That'd be really good. Carolina up here at 59 though, getting close to the end of the
They traded
second
back
round.
twice, which, Matt Rule, good job, man.
Yeah.
They got a third. I don't know what they got from the Browns. I don't know if that was ever reported. I've been looking for it. No idea what they got from the Browns from the trade back.
Doesn't matter. We got Jock.
You got J.C. Horn. Could this be
Great.
where we see another quarterback go? I doubt it.
Maybe. Kyle
haven't seen
Trask.
one yet.
I don't know if have we mentioned Kyle Trask tonight? Maybe one time, way earlier.
We haven't mentioned it.
I just cracked the Tutu Atwell thing. I just cracked every bone in both of my hands.
Maybe
That's how worried I
interior
am about
line.
this.
Maybe Wyatt Davis here.
Yeah, I had Nick Bolton to the Chiefs at 31 in my last mock.
I think offensive
Confirmed.
line has to be
Good run,
addressed.
PJ.
Yeah. Tackle.
I don't hate the Nick Bolton pick. I just
I don't know.
what a
I just think it's it's fine. Well,
Brady Christensen's around offensive line.
Kendrick Green I like a lot.
Kendrick Green, great.
Trace Smith.
Also, something to think about. Matt Rule
Humphrey.
coached one of the Senior Bowl teams.
Brevin. I know,
Creed
not
on his
Senior Bowl.
team?
I know.
Not,
I'm
not a
trying,
segue
I'm
there.
trying to think of Senior Bowl
Was
guys that
Creed on
might
his
be able
team?
to be here.
Was Creed on his team?
Was Creed on his team?
Because Creed would also
Who
be
were his
somebody to
quarterbacks
take
again?
here.
Mac Jones. Was it Felipe and
Yeah.
it
Book?
wasn't anyone good. It might have been Book. Yeah, it was Book.
I think Creed was on Ellinger's team.
Yes.
Oh, I think Ellinger was on that team. Yeah, Ellinger was a part of that. Yeah,
Oh, they had 4 quarterbacks.
I
Okay,
think so.
then
Yes,
yeah,
because
maybe
Mac
it's
showed
Creed
up
on-
later.
Okay.
Yes. So Matt Trask was on his team, right? Weren't they all on the same
No,
team?
Trask was on the other. No, Trask didn't play.
Trask didn't play 'cause he
Oh,
broke his
that's right.
ankle.
Yeah, Trask didn't end up showing up.
Broke ankle.
This could be the quarterback here, where we finally see one.
Yeah, we're here at 59.
Marshall is falling.
The medicals
So-
apparently are not.
Yeah. I had him as a third until he tested well, and then I have him as a late second. Always have. I think he's got great hands. He's physical. He's a good athlete. I just think his route running is a little suspect. He struggles with separation at times. So I don't think he's kind of the perfect. I never thought he was an easy first round pick like some
Yeah.
people made him out to be.
He
So,
could
I
go to the
mean,
Packers at 62. I know Bonaparte's asking
Yeah,
about.
I think that would
62.
be excellent. I would slam dunk that.
Finally get Rodgers
God, that'd be awesome.
an offensive weapon.
There's some receiver needy teams coming up. Slam dunk pick to take Terrace or Diami, and I think that includes the Saints, Packers, Chiefs, and even Tampa could use depth. I think. That team's
Nobody
just
good and Book do not belong in the same sentence. That's a pro Book statement, right?
Yeah.
I'm reading that correctly?
You are pro Ian Book.
Yes, I
You
am pro
are.
Ian Book.
Quinn Miners,
I didn't
was
say
he
that.
on Matt Rule's team? That's a very good shout from Steven.
That's a good shout.
And it's about that time.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
Google, guys. I'm gonna Google the rosters again.
It's a little early for me for
Senior
minors, but
Bowl rosters. Give me a second. Rosters.
I'm surprised you don't have them
SeniorBowl.com.
saved somewhere. But you know,
Oh, I totally do.
they should
They're
be
on my
saved
computer, but I'm already here loading the page. It's already happening. American team, Panthers. Quinn was not on that team.
so Quinn was on the
Creed?
Saw
Flores
him
team.
that week.
Creed Humphrey was not on
They
that
played
team.
against him though.
Yeah,
still.
so there's
saw him.
plenty of exposure.
He existed.
Ifatu Melifanu was on that team. Not to do double down on corner
Double down
here.
a corner. I mean, they're trying to play man, right? They're trying to play man across. They got Troy Pride. Get out of that zone scheme. He's better than man. You got
Drake
you got
Jackson,
JC
Ben
Horn.
Cleveland.
Yeah, this is a team that played Max.
love
Max
Ben
said
Cleveland.
last night the
Least
lowest
amount
amount
of
of press man
Yeah.
last year, and you just drafted J.C. Horn.
Great pick.
We want to have some fun.
Well,
Deontay
you
Brown,
changed the scheme. It didn't work last year. You stunk.
Trey Smith.
you don't. Change.
I'm just tossing out
I
the
mean,
offensive lineman.
The
If that's
thing
what
that gets me there is just Troy Pride being a guy who was a press man slot corner coming out of college, and he was not good in zone this past year.
Yeah.
And you, by changing, you put two players in a better situation now. But I think it's O-line. I don't know who. We just named like 7 guys, but
Yeah.
I think it's O-line.
And we're waiting because he's announcing.
Max,
Tutu
lock it in.
Atwell.
I know you don't have a smoothie pick. What are you thinking?
Yeah.
I think it's going to be Wyatt Davis here.
Ooh,
Trey
yes.
Smith.
Didn't like it.
I'm gonna bet
I
Trey
think
Smith.
it's Wyatt Davis here.
Ohio
Trey
State.
Smith was on his team.
Yeah, yes.
Yeah.
Sammy D. Congrats.
Yeah.
Wow.
DJ Moore, Robbie Anderson, Terrace in the slot,
Yeah.
replacing Curtis Samuel.
Mm-hmm.
Not the same dynamic weapon between, running back type thing that Curtis Samuel is, but love that.
Sorry, Bonaparte.
Yeah, he's also
Love that.
he's only 20.
Picked up Sam's option today.
Yeah.
So he is your guy, and you are getting him everything he needs, essentially.
Yep.
Stud athlete. Superstar athlete. I mean, he's got the size. he's
That
got
is
the
one of my
speed
favorite picks of the day.
that you like
That's
in a receiver.
tremendous.
I mean, this is the guy that you want. This is the athleticism that you want at receiver. Way too low for him, in my opinion. We thought this guy might be a first-round pick.
Yeah.
Again, the route
My
running.
last first round grade.
Panthers trade back twice and get this guy.
Yeah.
It's the route
Yeah,
running.
yeah,
That's
that-
the
Great
that's-
value. The only reason
Good work.
that I don't like it is I know you need to go 3 deep in receiver today's league, and that's great. But it's like kind of the thing with the Dolphins. I just think that O-line really needs to get addressed, and we have now gone 2 picks without doing so.
Yeah, we thought they were going to address it at 8 with Rashawn Slater, and then they passed it up and go corner.
Top 40 consensus is dead.
He's only 20. He's 6'3", 200 pounds, or 6'2", 205. I guess I had old measurements or the LSU.com measurements.
Yeah, we put the pro day measurements for any differences. We put the pro day measurements on all the full screen.
Yes.
He played slot in 2020 despite the size. Previously, he was out wide. Obviously, he played on that 2019 LSU team that was excellent.
Comfortable in the slot.
Very comfortable in
Like
the
a
slot.
lot
Played
of
well
time,
this year.
a lot of
Moving in and
snaps
out.
there.
100-plus yards per game, 10 touchdowns this year from the slot, and also was good outside.
This was a terrible LSU quarterback situation
Yeah.
this
Yep.
year. And
He
he
played well.
bailed Miles Brennan out. He bailed Max Johnson out.
Miles Brennan's pretty good.
No, but he didn't necessarily play well. He was banged up, and then the backups weren't great.
The backers were not great. Miles Brennan's a good quarterback. Yeah, but this is a good pick. This is a really good pick for Carolina. I mean,
Absolutely.
didn't love the J.C. Horn pick last night. I think this is a really good pick for finding out if Sam Darnold can be that guy in that offense. So, makes sense here, Terrace Marshall. Saints pick already in, by
Sure.
the way.
Let's get over there.
Miami Brown.
Yeah. Not going to be a pick here.
Bunch of receivers going.
They went Peyton Turner round 1, dressing edge, which is kind of an
Paulson
interesting
Adebo.
a positional
Also,
need.
Devo could be fun.
I think it fits with what they want to do.
I think it's got to be a corner.
Knobs with a good point. Tara's back with Joe Brady.
Oh, true.
Yep.
Oh,
That makes sense.
that makes a lot of
Nice.
sense.
That's
now.
an excellent point. In
Elijah Moore. I don't really need slot.
somebody
They
asked
don't
about
need a slot.
Did somebody ask about Amon-Ra a second
Right.
ago? Did I see that correctly?
Yeah, Monroe is the guy who's coming up here probably.
He's a guy who's kind of on a fall.
Yep.
Yeah.
Where do you think Amon-Ra will go? Yeah,
don't
good
be
question,
here.
Eric.
I am as an
here.
early third.
Could be here.
So
Nico
I have a second
Collins
round grade
could
on
be
him.
Here.
Nico Collins, sure.
We are
Michigan, tall,
entering-
big,
We're entering
great red zone.
iffy.
Yeah, iffy.
We're entering PJ's
I would
Amari
love
Rogers
Paulson
territory.
Debo would be a great pick here.
Corner, wide receiver seems to be the consensus position, at least between all of us.
Oh my God!
Whoa.
It's Pete Werner.
Holy.
For the guy that comments on all of our videos for us to talk about Pete Werner, congrats! You're about to get your chance, Corey. I'm telling you, there's no graphic because we agreed when we were going through it. Who are we willing to get beat by?
What?
Pete Werner is one of them.
Tate, your first linebacker off the board is Pete Werner.
That's crazy. So there's 4 Buckeye linebackers in this class. I would have loved to seen the odds because I bet they were overwhelmingly in favor of Baron Browning.
Pete Werner.
That's an F from me.
Oh, he ran a 4.52. Sheesh, I didn't even
No,
know
he's
that.
he's sort of the 95th
Yeah, a
percentile
good
for
athlete.
athleticism.
Real, by all reports, real football guy. I think
Longtime starter. If I'm
in
if
one
I'm
of
not
the
wrong.
anonymous scout articles on the Athletic that I read, somebody called him like a football tryhard. Just trying to like be all over the
Basically,
really football guy.
2,000
kinda guy.
career snaps. Like it's a guy that definitely can succeed. All signs would point to him succeeding. Football guy.
There's no love of football
athletic
questions on Pete
traits.
I mean, but second round?
No, where did everybody have him on the board? That's
Sixth round.
Let's find out.
UDFA. I didn't like him at all.
No, not
I was a
UDFA.
6th rounder.
5th rounder. I had him as a 5th rounder. So
He's
second
had him
round,
as a mid
He's a
4.
great
Probably
athlete.
too low.
Great athlete. I just don't know if he's a great football player yet.
Justin Hilliard, John Eads, is your other linebacker.
Tough Borland is
who
an
I had above
undrafted
Pete
free
Werner.
agent.
Wow.
That's okay.
That is-
There were reports that teams were high on Pete Werner. So we kind of, in a way, I didn't say expected this, but we are not, I guess, too caught off guard by it.
Kyle.
But it's surprising. I don't know. They have Demario Davis is old. They drafted Zach Bond last year. Linebacker is, I guess, a position of need. They still need corner. They could add more wide receiver depth. I mean,
Real Cox still on the board.
that's
Whoa,
true.
I didn't even consider that.
They passed under Bill
I
Cox.
hate that.
The LSU
no
guy.
Thanks. No thanks.
The New Orleans team
Absolutely
passed
no
on the
thanks.
LSU linebacker for Pete Werner.
Speaking of Jabril Cox, Buffalo, looking at you.
Yes, this is
Hey,
great.
hey, this
I
is-
don't love Tremaine Edmonds. I think that'll be.
I honestly,
I don't think they go
you know what I
linebacker.
would take here if I were Buffalo, and we talked about this earlier. 'cause
Apollano's not good.
We talked about
Matt's fine.
team
I think
needs.
Tremaine Edmonds is the problem.
I would run the card in for Ronnie Perkins here, and I would double down on edge.
Especially if Greg isn't going to end up being one. Yeah.
Well, and I think Epineza and Greg, you got two guys who can rotate.
Who could rotate and then Ronnie purely off the edge.
I don't think they go edge.
I just think Ronnie for
there
me
was
is the
a lot-
30th
I know
overall
they got
player.
two old guys. They have
what
Epineza.
if
They
stay
got
right out
Greg.
here
I
and
was
take a
gonna
Foxy
say,
Melifonte?
there was a lot of conjecture that they liked if he had 30.
Yeah, here he is falling into the
I don't know
laps.
if they expected this.
I'm surprised we haven't seen a single Syracuse.
I
player yet.
am too.
Cisco, I'm not surprised by Cisco
If
not being
Cisco
here yet.
makes it to 74, Washington, I guarantee you will take him.
I think Foxy Melifonte would be the pick here. Paulson Adebo, great
Diami-
zone
Diami
corner.
Brown?
They run a really heavy zone scheme.
Pick
I
and
think
spreads.
Paulson Adebo
Michael
could do
Carter.
really well here.
Running back, they had the ETN thing.
They could.
Kenny
take a running
Gainwell,
back.
Michael Carter, Trey Sermon. They probably want a bigger guy.
Carter would
Yeah.
be the guy.
I mean, I
I'd
think they
go
can-
for, but Gainwell makes sense.
I don't know the Sermon rush, but if they like Sermon, they could probably wait on Sermon.
Apparently Atlanta
For the third
really likes
round.
him. They're coming up.
I would
picks
not
here.
take a running back if I were Atlanta.
Yeah,
here.
they got a
Holy-
good defense, but
no
who knows?
way.
Who knows?
I love Foxy Melifonte. I think Paulson Adebo would be my pick here, actually.
Yeah,
We're a
there's
zone
still
heavy scheme, and I think Paulson Adebo would fit that scheme so well.
a ton of corners on this board that I honestly probably would have expected to go by now.
Yeah.
Elijah
Paulson
Molden,
Adebo.
safety
But
corner,
Kelvin
whatever he
Joseph
is.
got drafted.
Aaron Robinson's a guy who had some hype from UCF, good slot corner, very physical, very aggressive, kind of that J.C. Horn, Greg Newsome kind of John Ashia type. Iffy, obviously, we've mentioned it many times. Paulson Adebo has amazing ball skills, is still on the board here.
Elijah Molden's still on the board here.
Yeah, you mentioned him. Shamar Jean Charles, my CB8,
All right, then
still
I'll
here.
do
Yeah,
Zach
okay, sorry.
McPherson's still
Zach
here, too.
McPherson, we'll toss it in for fair. Benjamin St. Just, another same guy as
Ben St.
Melifonte.
Juice, I don't
basically.
hate it. I like the scheme fit at least.
I mean, it's the same guy as
I like Iffy too,
Melifonte.
but-
It's the same player, effectively.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Rashad Wild Goose gets some man.
Rashad Wild Goose this early.
That's a name.
Aaron Robinson.
Pick is in for Buffalo, by the way.
I don't know if you said that.
Oh, yeah, I did. UCF slot corner.
Yeah, I would love a corner here. I would really love a
Ben
corner.
Cleveland.
They got to get more depth at the position.
Also, their guards aren't great either.
Ben
No.
Cleveland.
And Cody
We could
Ford.
see more guards.
Smith.
Creed Humphrey's still here. Wyatt Davis is still here. Trey Smith is still
yeah,
here.
Are you okay that Wyatt
Quinn
Davis
Miners is still here. I
Is that-
expected this. I truly did.
We saw the injury in the national championship game.
We don't.
have no idea.
I don't think we know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
there's
don't
really
know.
been not much on it.
Nothing has come out
Yeah.
about that, so we'll see.
Ambry Thomas, stop.
Somebody asked
Yeah,
me why
no,
are we
it's-
hating on Kelvin Joseph? Off the field issues is part of it. Really odd.
he
He
also-
never played man coverage.
Too early.
Never played man coverage.
Coming out of college way too early. He
Yes,
should have gone
put
back
him in
to
a
school.
first rounder
Yeah.
next year.
Lack of experience, and I think he just looks small. He plays small on tape.
Inconsistent.
Never played man coverage.
All
gets
here we
bodied
go.
sometimes.
Bills.
Played poorly against Vanderbilt.
Oh, I'd love Ronnie. I'd really love Ronnie. They're not going to do it though.
No.
Carl's
It's-
back.
Boogie Basham. Good
Told
call.
you.
At
Hey,
least. Wrong
double
guy.
down.
Good call.
Another guy that can play inside or outside.
Yep.
I think this is great. So now
Yep.
you got three guys in that front four who you can just move around.
Mix and match.
That's true.
And I think they really struggled to get after the quarterback last year, and now they're making it a priority to make sure they can get after QBs, especially guys like Patrick Mahomes, who definitely gave them fits last year in the AFC Championship game.
Yep.
I think it makes sense. They've always been good at scheming coverage with average to below average corners. Go get some pass rushers, and that's what
I
they're
liked
doing.
this considerably more than Greg. I like him as a player more than Greg Rousseau. I like this value more than Greg Rousseau. I think this one is a slam dunk, whereas Greg Rousseau is just kind of a shot in the dark.
Great value here. Scored in the 95th percentile for athleticism. He doesn't look like a great athlete, but man, he is explosive off the edge. You guys mentioned it. Play inside, play outside. Took a bit of a step back this year. He was awesome last year, but still, he's a really good pass rusher. Pretty decent run defender, too. It's the explosiveness, though. You're getting
Powerful.
you're getting an explosive athlete in
This is a
Basham, a
good player.
freaky long
This is
edge
a good
in
player.
Greg Rousseau. I like this pick.
The thing that I liked so much about him is he was beginning to kind of drop for me just because he didn't have a great season, and then he went to the Senior Bowl and performed very well.
Yes.
And he rose right back on my board. I was like, all right, here we go. Guy competes.
He's 39 on my board. I like him a lot. He has the versatility inside and outside that you guys keep talking about. He had a great Senior Bowl, instant pressure versus some of the top offensive linemen in this class. He's explosive. He's thick. He's dense. A lot of strength in his frame in a 2-year stretch, 2018 to 2019. Obviously, we mentioned that he had maybe a little bit of a down 2020. In the 2-year span there, he had 112 pressures, if the math is correct, 60 plus 52. 112 pressures in 2 years. I really like that. You can move them all over the place. The Packers picks getting announced, so we should
Rashawn Gary.
wrap up our boogie.
Rashawn Gary, we'll see here. A receiver would be great here. Tylan Wallace, please.
De'Ami Brown.
Get my man some
De'Ami
weapons.
Brown,
Amon
De'Ami
Ra, there's a
Brown.
million still on the board. Nico Collins, the second round wide receiver value is very
Let's
high
see.
in this
What
class.
does Aaron think?
Yeah, somebody asked
Packers
earlier.
have to be taking.
If it's defense
Creed.
again, I'm going to be floored.
Amari Rogers to Green Bay. That'd be interesting. Picking
Yeah.
spreads in the chat there.
Creed
I'd
and
be
then
sick.
move
I'd be surprised
Elston around.
early.
Elgton could be a tackle.
Yeah.
Josh Myers. Oh, what a...
If you told me Josh Myers was getting picked in front of Creed Humphrey, oh my god, I don't.
Dude, the Green Bay Packers need to be stopped.
The Green Bay Packers.
They need to be...
I
must be
think
stopped.
this is the worst, and I love Eric Stokes. This is the worst combination of the last two drafts possible. Maybe I don't.
So I'm lower on Myers. Take it
Take it away. Take it away. We don't have a Josh Myers graphic.
I will say, him before Wyatt Davis. If I had gun to my head before the draft, first Ohio
one's
State
hurt,
interior.
one's not.
I know. Well-rounded technique. He isn't elite, but kind of similar to, I guess, Aaron Banks. If I'm going to compare him to a bad interior. No reaction from Max. Strong basic fundamentals.
I'm floored.
Yeah.
Late sixth.
Good understanding of leverage.
seventh
He's
for me.
got good size, 6'6". Assume. Oh, I didn't update his weight. Actually, I don't know off the top of his weight, but he's 6'6".
Either way, because we didn't think he was getting picked.
He isn't a huge athlete. Yes, he's a bit lower on all of our boards. He's probably even lower on my board.
I'm gonna.
He's 133 on mine. There's better guards on the board.
133. Look at that.
Look at us. Who would have thought?
Look at us.
He's
Who would've
310
thought?
pounds, by the way.
Okay,
310.
good
So
size.
it's fine.
6'6",
It's
310.
enough.
I like it.
He's a dependable starter
225 for me.
in the Big Ten.
Maybe they don't think Creed's a center.
225 for me. We'll
Maybe
see.
they're going after center. They think
right
he's the best
now,
center on the
let's
board.
go. Let's go across the board here. Drake Jackson versus Josh Myers.
Josh Myers,
No.
short arm Drake,
No.
get out of here. Garbage.
No, Drake Jackson played well. He played.
If you're
football
going for
well.
Josh
second
Myers
tier
played
center-
well.
No, he didn't. Drake Jackson has been really good in the SEC for 4 years.
Hold on. Speaking of
I like Drake a
centers,
little
I
better.
forgot he even Kendrick Green.
Yeah.
Josh Myers over Kendrick Green.
Yeah.
There are some
Creed,
takes.
Gender Green. I would have taken
Society,
Drake.
Pat Kennedy's society has surpassed
Brown.
the need for the
Diami Brown.
Green Bay
exists.
Packers.
I truly do not think
That
it's
is
ridiculous
just-
for him to go over Drake Jackson or
Do we have
Kendrick
to- do we
Green
have
or
to
any of these
add-
other centers.
Or do we have to add the Packers to the Seahawks Raiders Hall of Fame?
Yeah, probably.
We might.
A bad-
over the last.
a bad
These are
draft.
bad
And
2
we
years.
like Stokes. I feel
Mine-
terrible.
I know. I didn't dislike
Quinn
Stokes
Miners,
yet.
I would have taken over Josh Myers.
Dowman.
I don't even know.
Morrissey.
I don't think it's that ridiculous
Penn State
though
kid,
to have
Mike
that
Manette.
take.
Bennett, Trey Hill. Those are all the centers I had over him.
Trey Hill, yeah.
Casey going Christian.
Trey Hill,
My
I
number
like.
9 center.
Yeah.
Here's Kansas City.
Put
Di'Ami
Larry
Brown.
Bowen center.
Diami Brown.
Or Amari. If this is Amari, I will. My soul might.
Nirvana.
Yeah, my soul might escalate out of my body.
It is Creed Humphrey.
Yep.
You
Big
are
media.
very lucky.
Good drafting team.
You are. They probably ran that card in.
So by the
Wow.
way, Creed Humphrey, there were 2 players in this draft that scored a perfect 100th percentile for athleticism. Creed Humphrey and Spencer Brown, who we haven't seen yet.
Oh, Lord. Spencer Brown. Don't put those two in the same sentence,
Yeah,
please.
well, those are the two that scored in the 100th percentile. So we're talking about a freaky athlete in Creed Humphrey. Unbelievable athlete. Also played pretty well for a few years at Oklahoma.
Not just a few years, tons of experience. 37 starts, including 36 in a row. That is durability at its finest. He also didn't allow a sack in the last 2 years. I know it's the Big 12. I know obviously the competition maybe isn't at top tier, but no sacks in the last 2 years. You really can't argue with that.
This is a guy that he's
Really
great
smart,
leverage, really smart
Really
guy.
Smart.
Has a new quarterback every year at Oklahoma and just figures it out.
Feels guys really well downfield, especially at the second level. Thing that
The
impressed me the
secondary
most
blocks. Very good at
You
secondary.
go back and watch the Orange Bowl when he's a true freshman against Alabama, and he's up against Quinnen Williams, and Alabama has just a bunch of studs on their pass rush. And the game starts out, Kyler Murray's on his butt the entire game. He just, for the first quarter and a half. And something around halftime, they figure it out, and then all of a sudden, Bama just doesn't get pressure anymore. He readjusted, and as a freshman, for at least a half, blocked Quinnen Williams well.
Yeah.
The year that Quinnen Williams was about to get drafted.
Former
third overall.
all-state wrestler. I think that kind of shows up. Just always trying to get under guys.
He is left-handed.
He's like
He's left-handed. Look, he had a few games too. Bravion Roy made him look really bad in that Big 12 championship game. Squatty D tackles get under him pretty quickly. I like Creed Humphrey. I had a third-round grade on him, but there are
I'm still
some
trying to wrap my head around the Josh Myers, Creed Humphrey dichotomy.
You cannot do that. You cannot wrap your head around that.
Yeah,
It makes
that,
no sense.
even me, the Ohio State fan, I agree with you. Creed Humphrey is better than Josh Myers. That was a weird pick. John, no quarterbacks in round 2. I wouldn't rule out Tampa Bay
I
here.
wouldn't rule it out yet. One more, and the Buccaneers are here.
Yeah, this is.
I wouldn't really rule it out. I don't think it's very. I don't think it's like a complete lock, but I wouldn't rule it out.
Kyle
A
Trask.
roster
I think it's gonna be
That
Kyle
you didn't
Trask.
lose
that
anyone.
you don't have any bad players. And so let's just say we're playing like a math game here, and you cancel out things, right? You're good everywhere.
Yep.
So if you cancel everything out and you start over, what's the most important position?
Quarterback.
Depth for quarterback.
Yeah. And that's the thought is, Tom Brady's getting older. Why not add some depth, help him coach up one of these quarterbacks that needs some coaching.
Hear me out.
Lee McNeil.
No.
Kyle Trask.
No. Gronk's old. I am the world's
Fry?
biggest O.J. Howard stan.
Patty Fry?
Brevin.
Oh.
Patty Fry went 15 picks ago.
Oh, you're so right. You're so right. I forgot about that.
Brevin.
Brevin to do like the whole O.J. Howard thing before O.J. Howard couldn't stay healthy. Brevin.
I'm with it.
Do I dare say running back?
I think that's what it's probably
I just
going
don't
to
think
be.
they need one.
If it's not a
No, I'm
quarterback.
not saying I would take one.
They have 1 million.
They might.
Kenny Gainwell is the new James White. It's out there.
Yeah,
I would
I've
take a Lee McNeil.
mocked Michael Carter to this spot many times, but I don't think it'll be him. I do like Michael Carter a lot.
Max Davion.
I would love
Davion.
Davion
We
next
have a
from
graphic
Iowa.
prepared. We have one
Milton
prepared.
Williams.
Milton Williams wouldn't hate it. I think Lee McNeil would be.
I think I'd hate it.
Lee McNeil would be. a really good
Picking
pick here.
spreads.
Darius Stills.
On Davion.
Big Marv.
Big Marv.
Knob says would love Trask here. Trask to Tampa. There's a lot of
Trask.
Look at this chat.
Trask.
Kyle Trask to Tampa Bay is getting some love.
It might be the right pick. Like you got Tom Brady in the building.
A
Kind
mobile quarterback to a mobile quarterback.
Yeah.
Get Kyle Trask on the TB12 regimen, and I think we're cooking with gas.
That's true.
Oh my God, yeah. Ripped Kyle Trask.
Ripped Kyle Trask. We've never seen it. It doesn't exist. I mean,
Hot boy summer.
Hot boy summer in
Boy
Florida.
summer
He
in
gets
Florida.
to stay there. Tampa's a nice place.
Yeah, picket spreads. Davion. I said the magic word.
Oh man.
This is a brutal.
I
I think they're going to commercial to kind of draw this out. Here.
I would take
think
a Lee
Kyle
McNeil.
might-
I think Kyle might be the
Kyle
pick.
Trask
Kyle
might be the pick here, guys.
Kyle might be the pick.
I'm predicting Kyle. I think I would take a Lee McNeil. I love a Lee McNeil.
Kyle might be the pick. All right, so let's talk
Garbanzo
through
beans.
Kyle if this ends up being the pick here.
Sure.
Not
Let's
the
do the
strongest.
Kyle Trask discourse.
Yeah, not the strongest arm in the world.
No, not
Remember
the
when we
most
thought he
mobile
did have
quarterback.
The strongest arm in the world.
Yeah.
Like a second
Not the
When-
most.
when did we think
accurate.
Not the most accurate.
preseason we did.
Not very athletic.
Not athletic.
He's big.
Throws a lot of 50-50
same size as Ben
balls.
Roethlisberger.
Played with Kyle Pitts and Kadarius
Yeah,
Toney.
a lot of 50-50 balls to two of the four best wide receivers in college football.
Does the progression thing though.
does
Yes.
go through his reads.
Also, I will say this: he's been playing this is like his second year starting since sophomore year of high school.
Yeah.
The jump from last year when he was okay to this year when he was really
he was great
good.
this year. He was.
If he
He
got
played
another,
in the SEC and he scored 46 points on Alabama.
if he's
He
got
was the only team to lose to Alabama by single digits.
if he's got another jump like that in him, we're talking about a really good quarterback.
On
Smart kid.
437 attempts, most in NCAA this year, only 8 interceptions.
Dude, literally last year was his
three of them
first
were
year
Three of them
starting
game,
since
and
sophomore
one of
year
them,
high school.
Without
two of them
Kyle
were
Pitts.
stupid.
Yeah.
Let's see here with Buccaneers. I wouldn't be surprised by Kyle Trask.
I wouldn't be surprised at all.
At all.
Relies on his brains.
Yeah,
get
Darby
him with
makes a
Tom
very
Brady.
good point. Especially
That Oklahoma game.
the Oklahoma game and the LSU game. Kyle Trask, he gets through progressions, but he doesn't know what he's looking at.
The Florida system, I think, was pretty simple for him to
Well,
work
Dan
through his
Mullen
reads.
is a quarterback
Yes,
whisperer. Like, that's
exactly.
the
That
point
is, he was playing in a good system with good players, and that's one of the weaknesses I have down for him.
Arians with him would be great.
I take Bruce Arians
Yeah,
and Byron
absolutely.
Leftwich, too.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And Tom Brady.
Yeah, and Tom Brady.
Coach him up.
Yeah.
That's a good place to be at for a quarterback.
Yes.
Josh Rosen.
Oh, give it up with Josh Rosen then.
I think he's
Oh, Josh
on the
Rosen's
Niners.
on the Niners. Yeah, Josh Rosen
He's already
got
gone.
signed.
He's already gone.
Kyle gave up on Josh Rosen, which is not a good co-sign again. They're really drawing this
They're
out.
really drawing it out. It's definitely
Kyle Trask.
It's got to be Kyle Trask. We've heard that they like Kyle Trask too.
Kyle Trask over Davis Mills.
Yes.
Who is this
No, yes.
legend?
No,
Yes,
I have that
yes.
ranked too.
Yes.
I'm kind of surprised.
I got Mills over.
Oh, just turns out the reports
Yeah.
and what the NFL teams are thinking.
Seems like everybody loved Davis Mills for the last 20 minutes.
Well, it's like Trask and
What is Trask
Jamie
playing
Newman.
by fast?
Play football.
Trask and Jamie Newman are two quarterbacks that had some hype early and then kind of fell off, and Davis Mills and Kellen Mond have kind of also taken over
Yeah.
as the
we
two
go.
quarterbacks. Nobody talks about Trask and
Final
Jamie
pick.
Newman anymore.
Final pick of the second round.
The under cashed on 1.5
Yep.
already.
First line was 0.5, was it not?
Yes,
And then we moved it up.
this is going to be it. Let's see if we go.
I told you
either.
one was just my guess.
Yeah,
I hope he's milking it.
he's-
Super Bowl
Jimmy
champs.
Giles not even looking at
They
the
are
board.
in fact the Super Bowl champions. We
They
can
are.
confirm that. Congrats to
They
them.
won't.
I don't remember a
say this
thing about
many
the
times,
Super Bowl,
yeah.
but yeah.
It was a bad game, but
Yeah, I haven't watched it back actually.
No,
I just didn't
there's
want
no
to.
reason
Ooh,
to.
Brevin
will.
Jordan to the Jaguars next pick.
Oh,
Yeah,
please.
It's just distracting
Oh,
me from
man.
Tom Brady.
Oh,
future.
No, it's Amari
Please.
Rodgers.
Oh my god, it is. Oh my god, it is.
Right.
Corn.
All right, we got to think about the big schools.
Or
right,
corn.
Yep.
No. They're just taking all of Clemson.
That's why I was okay.
Okay.
Classic Carmen last time.
All right,
There
they're
we go.
announcing
He's
the
reading the
pick
card.
now.
He's
Now we're
reading the
going to the card. Yes, we get it. The Bucks won the Super
Say
Bowl.
Kyle Trask.
Say Kyle Trask.
Say the magic words. Quinn Miners. No. I'm just tossing out names now.
It's Kyle Trask on the photo in the background there. So
It is.
Kyle Trask.
God, it
it's
is.
Kyle Trask.
It is Kyle Trask.
Wow.
Yeah. We read his
Right?
lips, right?
Yeah.
Kyle
There you
Trask.
go.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
right.
Wow. We've just been talking about it for the last few minutes. So
Bit of a reach, but
I
you know,
don't think it was.
the chat,
No, I
yes,
don't
we all
think
called
Yeah,
it.
the chat is
I don't think it was a reach.
popping off.
in my opinion, it is. But you know,
Anybody? We've been talking about Kyle Trask. We've been doing the discussion. Anybody? And further things to add? This is a good fit for him. I have him at 65 on my board. He went 64,
I have
so
48,
that's
yeah.
about right where I'd go with him.
55. I thought he was pretty firmly QB6. I don't know. He did a lot with great talent at Florida, and
Yep.
he's got great talent now.
His pocket presence
He's in a-
is really good.
Yes,
Yes.
He doesn't
Yep.
move, but he
Excellent
moves
pocket
well
presence.
within the pocket.
Like he is not afraid of pressure at all.
Yep.
And again, like
and it
I
helps
said,
when you're huge.
yes, the jump last year I didn't love him. This year, the jump from last year to this year, his second year starting since sophomore year of high school because De'Aaron King started over him his final 2 years.
forget
If
this.
we have another jump like that from Kyle Trask,
Nick, 99,
unreal.
yeah, I don't know, man.
99.
Other than the progression, his ability to make reads, like I don't know, he's not super accurate. He's not super athletic. He doesn't have a strong arm. Like
I think he's getting better year by year.
it's a third round pick. I mean, I didn't have any second round grades on QBs.
Interesting.
Yeah, I mean, he was the third to last second round grade for me. He's a big guy, smart thrower. I mean, we've talked all these things.
I don't, for the record,
It's a good place for him to be at. I think that's the most important thing.
I don't dislike this because I think they're set up well to bring in a QB and sit even in the second round here, and they're the luxury to take this type of pick. And it's just a bit of a reach for me. That's all. It's whatever. I mean, you have to be aggressive with quarterbacks. So
I'm thrilled for Kyle Trask.
That's a great
this is
position.
a great spot for him.
Great spot.
Should be very happy. Gets to stay in his home in the state he's in now. I don't know if he's did he play in high school in Florida too?
Somebody said hometown.
I believe so.
Dylan says hometown boy.
He's from
All right.
Yeah,
Florida.
De'Aaron King. Yeah.
All right, Jaguars pick is in.
Brevin.
I'm thinking it's Brevin. I wouldn't like it to be Brevin, but it's gonna be Brevin.
Third round, boys.
Yeah, third round.
Yeah, we made the
Halfway
jump.
home. Oh, they're doing it. We're just
Oh,
ripping.
here we go. All right.
Are we
It's
just
gonna start
ripping it?
speeding up a little bit. I think.
Yeah.
Andre Cisco, question mark.
Wow! Ho.
Matthew.
Syracuse, baby.
Well done, sir. Well done.
Wow, Tate, that was literally seconds.
Tate,
Milliseconds.
that was like a
great
half
call.
I
second.
wasn't even looking.
You were
Tate,
basically
that was like a
announcing-
half
was
second.
amazing.
Literally announced
You
the
literally
pick.
announced the pick. Okay,
I have
Andre,
reached Nirvana.
Andre says goes to Jaguar. That's pretty cool.
Oh, it's kind of crazy.
And I'm surprised it took until the third round to get a Q's player off the board, but here we are.
I'm surprised
pick of
that
the third
he's
round.
the first Syracuse guy.
I'm not.
honestly.
I'm not. He's a ball hawking playmaker, and that's what teams were gonna fall in love with. Shout out Urban Meyer for getting after him. It is bizarre to see Syracuse highlights during an NFL draft on the
Well, we
TV.
see
I
a lot
will
of Syracuse
say.
lowlights.
Yeah, well, it's a lot of Syracuse.
Highlights are a
levels.
welcome change.
13 interceptions, 13 passes defended in 25 career games. The ball hawking
He's
production.
the best ball producer in recent memory in college football. It's unbelievable.
It says on the board there, safety, but anything but safe.
He can't cover.
He doesn't have a role. Like his role is rover, which is what Syracuse had him as. If you
For
give
2
him
games this year.
a real role and like define role, like playing actual coverage, I think that's the question
So
marks.
my thing is, a defensive coordinator is going to have to rein him back. When
Yes.
he was at Syracuse, he didn't follow assignments. He was the best guy on the team. He did whatever he wanted, right? So that's not going to fly here, especially on a defense like that, where the secondary isn't tremendous. You have C.J. Henderson again, as we've mentioned before, but could have drafted another corner. Going to have to be reined in a little bit. Chris Ash, the new DB's coach, former Rutgers head coach, not exactly the guy I think is capable of doing that, but he has an innate ability to target and catch the football. I mean, that's as far as this
And
goes.
He gets after it.
And it's just like, so we said the safety, but anything but safe. It's just he bites on every double move. So
Yeah,
like, it's
that's
literally
true.
it's either a pick or he's letting up a big play. So you're gonna have to rein that in. But man, he's got the range, he's got the ball skills, and he's got the torn ACL too. So you have to watch about
Yeah, I
that
was
coming
just
back
gonna
from
It's-
that.
He'll be good.
It's 12 and a half yards per target in coverage, which is terrible.
Not good.
So,
Like I said, it's either a pick or a big play.
and the thing is, good offensive coordinators, especially Clemson, they didn't play any lowlights there. Clemson in the game at the Dome last year, anytime he was isolated, especially on Amari Rodgers, they hit that seam immediately because
Yep.
they knew
Yep.
smart coordinators, if he is isolated, are going to attack him.
He also has a career missed tackle percentage of 16%. I don't know if you mentioned that,
Yes.
Max, but
He
20.
goes for the big. He goes for the
It's
ball.
again, it's
He tries to
every,
blow everybody
it's
up.
either a highlight or a terrible play behind.
Boom or bust. Roll credits.
Boom or bust. Roll credits.
Ooh.
How do
Both
you
from Syracuse.
make an impact on defense today though? Turnovers.
Yeah.
And that's what this
No,
comes
that's the way this is going. It's a
Yeah.
passing league. What is the easiest way to win games? Intercept the ball.
on defense. Easiest way to win games. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, the easiest
Don't
way to win
recommend it on
games
offense.
on
Is to
offense
have Patrick Mahomes
Is to have
is
the
to
ball.
have Patrick Mahomes, essentially.
or Trevor Lawrence.
All right,
which this team
Syracuse,
has
baby.
As well.
All right, that's one.
We're on
I
the
like
board.
it. We're on the board. Hopefully we get a couple
Melifanu
more
is in the
tonight.
third round after potentially being a first round lock.
Our
I'm
boy
looking. I'm
Trill.
staring at you, Peter. Staring holes through you,
I'm
Peter.
stunned.
Let's have a fun one
stunned.
today with this one here because we get the Vikings are up because of your Jets getting Delancey and trading up.
I'm
and
fine.
I'm just very
I'm
interested
fine.
in all this because
I'm fine.
the Vikings already swapped Darisaw for Elijah Vera Tucker, and I like Darisaw better. So I'm
Ronnie
just
Perkins?
interested in what other two players are going to get out of this trade.
Ronnie Perkins.
And if it's Ronnie Perkins, oh boy. Oh boy.
Quincy Roche, still here too. Notably.
Yeah, Perkins makes so much sense here.
Rashad Weaver, Joe Osai. There are players here.
Joe Osai, I mean, he seems like more of the Minnesota type
Yeah.
of edge rusher.
Yep.
Kendrick Green, Ben Cleveland,
Rashad
Wyatt
Weaver's got that
Davis.
length. You got the Minnesota always likes lengthy edge rushers.
Interior offensive line always could be improved. I literally would look at Brady Christensen here as more tackles because they needed the O line needs to get better.
Jabril Cox. Did you mention Jabril Cox?
Jabril Cox is a guy the linebackers
Kind of more of a modern linebacker.
could be upgraded.
Quarterback? Have we talked quarterback?
It's a possibility they supposed to like Kellen
Kellen.
Mond.
What's up, Kellen?
Hey, Noah Searson.
Hey, Noah Searson.
Elijah Molden's on the board.
Yeah, Elijah Molden's still here.
Ardarius Washington to replace Anthony Harris.
Yep, and ESPN showing the best quarterbacks available graphic. I wonder if that's
They know.
ominous in a way.
I think it's Kellen Mond.
Yeah, we get.
This is tough. I think it's gonna be an edge.
I think it's gonna be Joseph Osai.
You're going to side. It could be interesting.
Rashad Weaver makes sense.
That's not what
too.
I would do, but I think that's what they're gonna do.
Rashad Weaver, like lengthy edge rushers. Rashad Weaver makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. Need more edge depth. Certainly, that's a need for the Vikings. Linebacker could also be something looking at. Jabril Cox is still. Oh, we're doing the pick right now.
Listen, if the Jets traded Kellen Mond, that makes me feel so much better. They did.
Kellen Mond.
Okay.
Kellen Mond.
All right.
Great trade.
There you go,
Elijah
Noah.
Vera Tucker's a Jet, baby.
There you go, Noah.
That's all I care about.
Congratulations, Vikings fans everywhere. You get Kellen Mond.
Hold on. Let's go around the table. Is he good?
We don't know.
Is he good?
We don't know.
We truly don't
really
know.
We have no idea. And to make it worse, played with Jimbo Fisher, who's a QB whisperer,
For 4 years.
and we still don't know if he's good.
He's been starting the SEC
Seems
for
bad.
4 years, and we have no idea if he's good or not.
Starting in the SEC played 48 games, and is he good is a real
He
question.
makes special throws and then doesn't make them for a while. Like, he's got the arm strength, he's got the talent. It's just consistency, and you just don't see it. You
And I
never
don't
took
think
the
he's
next
a,
step.
Don't think he's a great athlete either. He's got a kind
For
of
the record
small
here
frame.
on the graphic, Tate nailed it at 68.
Yeah, well, nailed it.
Good on you.
Hey, shout
The
out
rest
me.
of us are all at 106.
Yeah, guess I nailed that. The hype was there. 3,000 career snaps. He's got good arm strength. He played well at the Senior Bowl.
did.
Senior Bowl
He did
game
do that.
MVP actually played that well. He's a good athlete.
The pro
isn't
day
a-
was good.
Vikings
Made a
got-
lot of good throws. at
Chris
pro day.
Sims, Vikings got top 20 player in the draft.
Yeah,
Just like you turn on Kellen Mond highlights, you see the pro day.
the pro day was good. I'm gonna be
That's what I'm
honest.
saying.
Yeah.
I know. I'm saying that
Yeah.
you turn on the highlights, you see the pro day. Yeah, listen, he's the first Senior Bowl MVP to not go 6th overall in, 2-3 years now? We've got Herbert and Daniel Jones.
Instead of
both
6, he
went.
goes 66.
66, exactly. So, yeah, we'll see.
Houston, welcome to the draft.
Fascinating. What does
Everybody
Houston
welcome
do?
to Houston Texans.
I think we've been naming all these interior offensive linemen. I think it's got to be one. Wyatt Davis wouldn't shock me. Kendrick Green, Ben Cleveland.
Trey Smith,
Smith.
the medicals thing obviously is a huge issue with Trey Smith, Tennessee interior offensive
Corner.
lineman. Yeah, they need corner. They
De'Ami
signed
Brown.
Terrence Mitchell. I mean, they signed guys in
Braden
free
Hargreaves
agency.
is one of their starting corners.
Davis Mills.
I was just going to say that. What do you do with Deshaun Watson is the thing.
They,
You take someone here. I think you might wait. You might punt and wait.
I think you're tanking, so I wouldn't even. De'Ami Brown
Or
makes a little bit of
Taylor.
sense.
So,
I don't think it's corner. They have been addressing that pretty consistently in free agency so far. They maybe could go edge. J.J. Watt is left this team. We mentioned a
They
couple
could go
guys.
edge.
Joe
Edge.
Osai's
Edge
name was
makes
tossed
sense.
out.
Welcome to the draft.
edge or
Houston.
interior defense makes sense, too.
Or quarterback.
Or quarterback.
Or quarterback.
Davis Mills makes
I am
sense.
once again requesting good football players.
Yeah, it'd be nice. This team needs good football players.
Punt. You might have the first pick next year. Punt on quarterback here. Don't take it here.
Dude, what's like the most meh pick? Is that's what they would do? Like
Who is
like
the most meh
like
pick in the
Marvin
board
Wilson or like
That's not Matt. I will make fun of him for as long as I live.
well, no, I think it's I don't know.
needed to.
Rashad Weaver,
Rashad Weaver would be a meh pick.
Aaron
Kind of an
Robinson would be
older,
meh.
Lim McNeil.
not a quick guy.
Davion would be meh.
I wouldn't hate Davion.
Yeah. That'd be a pick.
Because you hate Davion.
Yeah, I don't like Davion. Paulson and Debo, I'd love
I
here.
think Davion's just meh.
Paulson and Debo once again.
They could quite literally pick
Amon-Ra
any
St. Brown,
position. They
Jamie
really
Newman.
are just not good.
No, Spencer
I'm
Rattler.
sorry.
Their favorite.
I do want to give them credit though. As soon as Caserio came in, he acquired a lot of depth.
Yeah.
All the guys they signed this year are fine.
Get a lot
but
of
none
guys.
them are
Some of them
good.
should work
Yeah,
out.
they didn't pay anybody serious money. They put us out a bunch of one-year deals, yada
It's
yada.
apparently crazy. Hold on. Is it Jamie Newman?
Oh no!
No,
oh, my God.
I think it is Davis Mills. It was tipped. I think
I hope not. I mean,
Hold on.
Deshaun Watson
this
is not.
is-
Deshaun
hold on.
Watson's not playing for this football team.
well, we know
No,
that.
we know that.
Who could it be?
Oh God! Oh God! I don't know. This sucks.
How did ESPN get so behind? How are people
Dude,
so?
can you stop, bro? We want another pick. I don't.
This is his first appearance. He's milking it for all it's worth. Oh no!
Do I look
it
on
Jamie
the
Newman?
Twitter?
Why are we showing?
Look on the bird app.
We're
maybe?
showing Browns fans.
Yeah, that was
for Houston.
That
Hey
was
man,
so weird.
well we're in Cleveland.
I know, but we're in
because they're all
Houston
no
fans
Texas
exist.
Will Scott, we need you on this telecast.
Oh man, that would
There
be.
we go. Come on, say it.
This could go a long way. Oh,
Yeah,
no.
Davis
It's
Mills.
Davis Mills.
Okay, that makes sense.
Does it?
Is that signaling the end of things?
But we know it's over.
It shouldn't.
I mean, it is over,
Oh,
but
it absolutely is signaling the end of things.
He's not good.
Yeah, well, yeah.
I mean,
the
they
People
have a
try to take
choice.
backup quarterbacks. He's not good.
Well, this is my QB6, by the way. So of the quarterback picks, I like this one best.
yeah, go off, King.
Unfortunately, he's in about as bad of a situation as you can walk into. Davis Mills, to me, and Kyle Trask, the scouting report is very similar, except for Davis Mills is
Pedigree.
maybe he's got the pedigree. I think he's less good in the pocket, but I think he's a better athlete, slightly better on the move, and his arm is a lot more talented. And that's about it. That's about the only difference.
He's a quick decision maker. Was the #1 quarterback recruit in 2017
Pedigree.
coming out of high school. It's just the quick decision making, but the decision making is not good. He makes a lot of throws. You're like, dude, what are you thinking? Accurate. He's accurate. Big arm. Good in the pocket. Not very mobile. It's just there's some throws. You're like, what were you thinking when you were doing that?
You just took like my main talking point. Not mobile. Great pocket awareness. Moves within the pocket real well. Love. He feels pressure. He doesn't have to
accurate,
look
too.
everywhere. There's potential. There's a lot of pedigree.
Yeah, accurate. It's just decision making. He just
So
makes a lot of
my
dumb
thinking.
throws.
Like maybe Atlanta takes him here. Like for a quarterback of the future, if he doesn't go to Houston, is this like the run on quarterbacks here?
We've had 3 quarterbacks in 4 picks.
Yeah.
That's wild to me.
Yeah, that is.
Who said 1 quarterback in the second and 2 in the third, and everyone said no?
It might be more than
It
two.
was
or
me.
third.
No, I was the one who said that, but okay. And Max may have said it too. I don't know.
No, actually, I didn't. I was just taking credit for it.
I mean, there's going to be 3 tonight, I think, regardless. Wherever,
Yeah.
wherever it
Jumping on
was,
me.
whether it was 2 and 1 or
Ethan
1 and
came
2.
in. Hello.
There was going to be 3.
Or my Jamie Newman.
Can we get
pick.
some defense for this team, please?
It's wild that they took
Well,
a
Richie
quarterback.
Grant is a good player.
Falcons pick?
Even more.
In.
I mean,
They need more defense.
can we just...
Ifatu
Richie
Melifonu,
Grant
do it.
Fix the Falcons.
Houston has nothing. And if Davis Mills somehow works out this year, he's not going to be Deshaun Watson. And they won 4 games last year.
How
Like,
about Ronnie Perkins here, boys?
Oh, please.
would make a lot of sense.
Rashad Weaver.
He's
Yeah,
better
they
than
need
Dante.
Rochet.
He's
They
better than
need
Dante
D-line.
Fowler.
And it is Jalen Mayfield.
Jalen Mayfield. Whoa. All right. I don't like that pick. He's not good.
He's
Third round. That's about. I mean,
He's a guard. He's not
He is a guard.
actually a great athlete after testing, but maybe he looks like a good one on the field. He does have a little bit of a mean streak, which you like. I just don't. I don't see it. I don't. He just.
Where is he for you, Nick? I have 6th round.
I have a 4th round
Oh,
grade
I
on
don't
him.
have that
I think
low.
he's a fine player. Like I see how the movement skills could translate to guard, but I think his hands are all over the place. His footwork's not great. He doesn't slide that
Yeah,
fast.
so I'm gonna get out in front of this. I'm the high man. I think I'm the only one with a 3 on him.
I know I have a 3 on him.
Okay,
I think I'm 78.
Do we have a graphic? on him?
71.
No,
I think.
certainly
Yeah,
not.
no, we definitely do. We made
Oh, 79.
We were
one.
prepared.
It's up.
We were
Thank you,
prepared.
Corey.
He's
We're on
20,
delay,
20
by the
years
way.
old.
Yeah, 20 years old,
Still
5-star
young.
recruit.
Development piece.
Or no, he was not a 5-star.
No.
Yeah, he Trey Smith. I'm thinking of. I'm getting them all confused now.
He's a
I
project.
think he's a guard. He's a
Yeah.
guard.
I think he's a
which is
guard.
why I
He
have
is a
him.
guard.
And they needed to upgrade the O-line. The issue I have is just their defense. You've taken 2 picks now on that offense and 1 on that defense. I don't know.
They need defensive pieces. That defense,
Defense is
is
bad.
flamingly bad.
Yeah, he's not a good
bad.
pass blocker. Again, he has a lot of development, and everyone says, "Oh, he's a freak athlete." Well, he scored in the 49th percentile for tackles.
On tape, the athleticism's there.
Played a really good 2 games this year. Was really good in 2 games
yes,
this year.
and that's part of
And
the thing
then
is
got hurt.
The lack of experience. There's only 1 full year of starting experience. He played 2 games this year, only 15 career starts, barely over 1,000 career snaps.
Yep.
Also played right tackle. He wasn't a blindside protector for Michigan, but he's 20 years old. They can still shape him. He certainly has the traits, the frame and
Bengals
such.
pick coming in right now. We're moving
To
in
succeed.
this 3rd round.
Anthony Munoz.
Yeah, they're gonna start
go. Makes you think it might be O-line again. Should be O-line again.
Let's see.
Any quick predictions before this happens?
Wyatt Davis, hometown kid.
Keep it in
Lee
Ohio.
McNeil. Come on.
Jabril Cox.
Come on.
See
Joe
that.
Tsai.
sure.
Okay.
Don't hate
They need
him.
an edge.
I don't dislike that.
They lost
actually.
Trey
Those ratings
Hendrickson.
just a little bit before where I would have taken him, but
Got
you know
Trey
what?
Hendrickson.
Sure.
Replace Sam Hubbard. I don't hate that at all.
I only don't like it a ton because I am floored that Ronnie Perkins is still on the board.
yeah.
I'm not.
We heard
am.
some things that he was going to be
taken in the first.
I came up pretty late on Ronnie.
All right,
Perkins.
so Joe Osai is your perfect third-round pick.
Yeah.
Essentially.
he's the
I'm glad he went.
quintessential
I'm glad he went here. There was
I'm-
hype that he was going to be like a first round pick.
Yeah.
I'm glad he went here.
look at us. Everyone hated us for Joe Osai being so low.
Yes, a lot of people did not like that we were not Joe Osai guys. He's
for
a
us.
third-round pick.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yep.
and I think at the worst-case scenario here, if he stinks as an edge, this was his first year as an edge player definitively. I think he can be a linebacker.
He's
He
so
played
skinny.
linebacker for
Like,
2 years.
He's a 95th percentile athlete, but man, you want to turn on that Oklahoma State tape. Tevin Jenkins ate him alive. Like Michael Oher blindside type blocks, throwing him
Tevin
into the
Jenkins ate him
sidelines.
alive, but then when he was not on Tevin Jenkins, he won the game in overtime with the strip sack.
No, he didn't. There are.
something-
That's what I'm saying. He's a great athlete. It's just the power. He's only 253 pounds. So he's just a
We
very
forgot to
skinny
point
edge.
out though the history of the 69th pick in the NFL draft
It's
recently
shockingly
is
good.
amazing.
Which means
It
he's a
is
Hall of
so
Famer.
good.
Shockingly good.
Congratulations
Jason
on a great
Witten.
career.
Jason Witten was that.
Tyler Lockett, Cooper
Yep.
Cup.
Yep.
Yannick
Wasn't there a
Ngakwe,
DB?
Yannick
Yannick
Ngakwe.
Ngakwe.
Yep.
Damian Lewis
Oh, here
last
we
year
go.
was
Panthers
good.
immediately.
They're
Panthers
flying.
really quick
They're
here.
flying, boys.
Here we go.
Panthers.
Offensive line. Brady Christensen,
Please.
offensive line.
Yes,
Somebody,
Brady Christensen,
please.
Brady
please.
Christensen.
The Panthers trade up.
Brady Christensen!
Yes.
All right.
There
Nice
you go.
job. Nice
right.
job. Let's go us. Yes, Brady Christensen.
All right, who wants to break him down? He's old.
The best. Okay, but
Yeah.
he was the
Thank
best
you, PJ. Very
offensive
cool.
tackle in the country, probably outside of Christian Darrisaw this year. I would say broke the PFF record for highest grade for a tackle, second highest PFF grade ever for an offensive lineman. So clean. Not a lot of dominant
Yeah.
blocks on tape, but he's so clean on tape. But he's 25 years old. It's the age thing. He's actually a really good athlete, which is surprising. It's 98th percentile for athletes.
He looks on film stiff.
Yeah, is Steph on tape? Not really the biggest, only 300 pounds too, but so dominant at BYU. But it's the age, but the tape is outstanding.
Only 3 sacks in 3 years, given up over 2,500 career snaps. The polished technique, high floor, low ceiling. He tested well at Pro Day. He is 23 years old, like you mentioned, Mac. And the lack of competition, the level of competition, that offensive line was so dominant. Maybe it actually kind of hurts his stock in a way.
Yeah, I don't hate it though. That's
No,
right
and
where
they
I'd
needed
take him.
offensive line, dude.
That's right where I take him. That's a good pick. I think he was my number 1 third round grade for me. So 65th overall.
It was
Yeah.
late second, great value.
Had him at
Did he just get
73.
picked 70?
Yeah,
I had him at 70.
nice.
Look at that.
Nice.
Look at that.
Yes.
All right, so we haven't done this in a while. Who are your best available players on your board right now?
Oh, boy.
Oh,
I gotta-
geez,
I
Max.
gotta-
Wilson Adebo, Tylen Wallace, my 2 guys.
Ronnie Perkins, Ife Malfanu, and
Probably
Hamza.
interior guys.
I'm shocked if he's still here.
I am stunned if he's still here.
Shocked if he's still here.
I would love the Jets to get on the phone.
Tried to tell you
That'd be
guys. Talon Wallace, I think, is the highest. Dylan Radins.
Radins is long
You're so right.
Giants have traded up
On
here today.
our collective
You're so right.
Yeah, they're flying. They're going so quick. It's hard to keep up.
Are Darius Washington still here? TCU safety. I know he's undersized.
On our board,
Lots of
Ronnie Perkins is the
interior.
number 1 player, 36
Yeah.
overall.
I still have a first round grade out here on Ronnie Perkins.
Yep.
Yeah. that's-
you're not.
Yeah.
So who has first round grades left? Just you two?
Ronnie Perkins.
I have him as
Davis.
an early second actually, so I do not have.
Wyatt Davis, and I knew I was going to be wrong on Wyatt
No, they
Davis.
gave him 30.
Yeah, but I have him listed as a second round grade.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Well, I'm saying
I
32.
was just saying top 32.
Yeah.
Jabril Cox also still available.
Yes.
Ethan, that is a Bills Marshawn Lynch jersey in the background.
It's a true classic.
Very tough, as you say. Very tough.
So
should we talk Giants?
Paulson D. Yeah.
Yeah, let's talk Giants.
Go edge again.
They're 2 for 2.
They are 2 for 2.
They're 2 for 2.
They're 2 for 2.
They're 2 for 2. Trader Dave.
I wouldn't be against snapping up Perkins here. I mean, really. I mean, you build around that D line. Throwing bodies there is not ever a bad idea. Secondary's good. I don't think they need a receiver. Cox is not dumb. I could see that. Interior offensive line, we've been nailing that over and over again. I mean, there's guys, Trey Smith, Kendrick Green, Ben Cleveland, Wyatt Davis. I mean, take one of them. This O-line it's below average. It got a little bit better last year, but you could very well upgrade it with 1 pick here.
Yeah.
And they did trade up, so they must like whoever it is here quite a bit.
I am interested by the Jabril Cox fall.
That'd be such an my god. Kadarius Toney, Azeez Ojulari, and then Jabril Cox.
Yeah.
They did trade up for this pick.
Oh,
I think we
Trader
should mention this.
Dave.
Yeah, Nick did. So it's clearly someone they want to get after.
Which I'm trying to figure out who that is.
I know.
Someone
Who
like
is
Aaron
worth
Robinson.
trading up for?
Well, who was between them and where they were? I think is the
Aaron
thing to look at.
Robinson would be fun. Do they have a slot? I'm trying to think off the top
Not
of my
really.
head
They have,
right
like,
now. They really
safeties.
don't. Yeah,
Elijah Molden would be so good then for that pick.
Yeah, Elijah Molden, best slot corner in my opinion, is still on the
Yeah.
board.
he might be a safety.
Yeah, we can
He
play
played
him slot.
67 snaps at
Doesn't matter,
safety.
you can
I'm going to
play
slow
both.
down on
No,
calling him a
I know.
safety.
He can play both.
I have him
agree.
graded as
He
a
can
safety.
play both, but I think
Aaron Robinson would be fun.
We have an Aaron Robinson boys, Aaron Robinson question mark.
Aaron Robinson would be fun.
it is Aaron
All
Robinson.
right, all right.
Well,
So
we're tipping picks. Cool.
Aaron Robinson
Yeah, keep tipping
is
picks, guys. Great.
he's a good slot corner. That's pretty much the only way to describe it.
Physical. He's
So
a
physical.
dog.
So,
Loves to compete.
Loves to jam at the line.
Absolutely.
Handsy. This is like slot only is the big knock, right? It's just
Yep.
not going to get a lot of outside reps. Not that the Giants necessarily need him to. James Bradbury is great, but willing tackler,
They play
Yeah.
a lot of zone.
aggressive player.
Good at the Senior Bowl versus
Yeah.
high level competition.
That's really where
In one-on-ones.
he was getting first round buzz during that week.
Yep. I mean, one-on-ones is built for the wide receiver to win, as you've often said, Nick. And Aaron Robinson was playing well in one-on-ones at the Senior Bowl. He's aggressive, kind of proved the competition level thing. Played at UCF. He never really
Was that
lined up.
71?
71.
I have nailed the last two.
Oh, there you go.
I'm hot.
I'm low.
I'm hot.
I wouldn't say he got exposed in one-on-ones at Senior Bowl or Senior Day. Senior Day, Senior Bowl. Can you correct that, John?
No, he
What
played
is
well
Senior
at
Day?
Senior Bowl.
He played well at the Senior Bowl, assuredly.
Senior Bowl.
I'm hot right now.
Experience in zone, man, press. Lions pick is already on. They're going to start flying. Any
this
thoughts,
is-
boys?
I'm
Quick
ha-
one.
if you're
Teams know who they're taking.
Adore Jackson Health Insurance, that's a very good take.
Yes.
I'm
Yeah.
happy if I'm the Giant fan right now.
Yeah.
Giants, I love this draft.
Yeah, I'm liking it.
So we've gone Penei Sewell and Levi Onwuzurike for the Lions, and now they have added
Panthers did trade up with the Eagles. I don't know
Alim
why they-
McNeil.
Lynn McNeil.
Two interiors.
It's the interior.
That is
Dan
I don't
Campbell.
know about that.
Two
I don't know.
interior-
I don't know about
Dan
that.
Campbell wants kneecaps, and he's going to get them.
That is this is a Dan Campbell
wild.
draft. This is actually the most Dan Campbell draft I could have ever imagined.
We have learned some things about Dan Campbell, assuredly. He's going after big boys. Max, you have been praising Alim McNeil all night.
He had an awesome year this year, and he's a really good run defender. He's probably a nose tackle. He's explosive though at that size. It's the pass rushing, the moves and pass rushing. You got a little bit of problem with that, but he's a really good at moving the offensive lineman in front of him. I like Alim McNeil a lot. I have a second round grade on him. I don't love this pick though because you just got Levi Onwuzurike.
Yeah, it's a weird move by the Lions.
Move. It's a weird move going, but it's a very Dan Campbell move. So
We're coming up on the entire NFC East here. About to go Eagles, Washington, Dallas, Giants straight.
Nice.
that's funny.
You ready for this roller coaster?
Are you feel at home?
I like Alim McNeil though. I like Alim McNeil. I don't know where you guys had him, but
I mean, he had no sacks this year.
Interior class in general.
Max is a big no sacks guy, apparently.
a big nose.
Oh, wait, and Alim McNeil.
He's a nose
He's
tackle.
definitely going to be a great run stopper, and I
Yeah.
think you've got Brockers and you've got Levi to play normal downs there, and then when you go to sub packages to play on third down against
Just
the
take
pass,
up a lot of
you
space
just put him
there.
there in case they run a draw play, and he'll be your take up space type guy. Yeah, it makes sense, but
Man, him and Levi is just interesting.
Yeah, here's the Eagles pick, by the way.
We are ripping through them.
Love it.
Eagles should take Iffy, is what they should
Or
do.
St. Just. Yes, I agree. Benjamin St. Just. Do it.
Jabril Cox. Please.
Cowards.
Milton Williams.
No, Williams, the run on defensive
All
tackles.
right.
Here we
we
go.
go.
Tate, your favorite player.
I often said the third round value for this interior defensive line class is there and it's real, and here we go.
here we go.
I wasn't
I
wrong
don't think
on that.
Washington's
No.
taking one.
Freak.
I just-
freak.
Freak.
Yes.
Freak.
Yeah.
4'6'3".
Do you like 4.63 on the interior? Because I do. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a crazy
This guy gets
40.
through. You're closing on the quarterback faster than anyone.
Yeah.
Period. Question mark.
Are we worried about playing at Louisiana Tech?
No.
Sure.
It's something you got to mention.
Sure.
Yes,
versus
but no.
versus
He was
BYU and
the
TCU,
third
his
round.
best competition, he had 2 total pressures.
Yeah, he was bad
His
against
best
BYU.
competition, he
Bad
was
against
not that
BYU.
good.
He scored the 99.
BYU best offensive line in the country.
Really
Yeah.
good.
So
really
it's-
good year this year too, though.
cleanup plays, nice.
High ceiling guy.
If you're running
High
a
ceiling
4.6 as a defensive tackle, there are things
He
we
is
need to- we
undersized.
need to
I will say
talk
that
about.
too, though. He's only about 280 pounds. So if you play him as like a maybe 3-4 end, I would like that. But I
had-
like this pick.
He had 2
Yeah, I
years
like
of
it.
production. That is correct. His flashes are just ridiculous. His flashes, if it was consistent, would be ideal
His
one.
flashes are he's dynamic, and the speed really comes out, especially rushing from the interior. It's just a matter of there's no consistency.
No.
Nick Washington.
Yep. Probably not Jabril Cox, even though I like
Sam
him.
That would be a really nice
Sam
pick.
Ellinger.
That would be a really
They're
nice
not
pick.
gonna
Wide receiver,
linebacker.
Amari time?
Johnny Brown,
Yeah,
Ardarius Washington, I like quite a bit. I
Tyler
think
Wallace.
Amari time.
Tyler Wallace I wouldn't dislike. Paulson Adebo.
John Eads, to go back to you. Can Aleem and
we go.
Levi play at the same time? Yes.
Here we go. Washington pick.
Iffy.
Maybe iffy. Benjamin
Ben
St.
All
Juice.
Juice
right,
over Iffy.
Let's
So this is
go.
interesting.
This is Tate's actual
you,
favorite.
you go for it. Your team. Your team.
So this is a little bit of a reach for me. I don't know. I do think Iffy has a better skill set for what effectively is a similar player, but Benjamin St. Juice, for my money, played better at the Senior Bowl.
Yes.
Which I have been kind of hanging my hat on. I think Senior Bowl is a very important thing for anyone coming to the NFL. You're playing against NFL players, and he showed off. He has the same wingspan as Kyle Pitts, which is just nuts. 83 and 5/8 inches or something like that.
Yep.
And he just quietly was very solid for Minnesota for a couple of 2-3 years. Just a big, rangy corner who I don't know exactly if we know if he's a zone or a man-to-man guy yet, but he plays well when he's pressing guys, and especially in the red zone when you get to be more physical.
He's got size, length, 6'3", 200 pounds, 80-inch wingspan, which is longer than Iffy's. He's scheme diverse. He can play up at the line of scrimmage. He can play off ball. He had an excellent Senior Bowl. He's an excellent tackler as well. Despite being a bigger guy, he can still run with receivers downfield, turn his hips and run. I've been trying to tell you. I don't know. I did not buy into the Melifanu hype train. I'm pro this guy. I like this pick from Washington.
And actually, it's less of a reach than I thought it was on my board.
There are
so,
8
cool.
players. There are 8 corners in the entire NFL that are 6'3" or taller. Benjamin St. Juice now makes it 9. Iffy Melifano will make it 10 later on. So a massive corner.
Bit of a theme here with the Washington draft picks: Jamin Davis, Sam Cosmi, Benjamin St. Juice. Big and athletic.
Yep.
Big and
Cowboys
athletic.
pick already in too.
Iffy.
Yeah, they're
Then if you're
This might
still
be
watching,
iffy.
Ben, text me. Iffy would be hilarious. Iffy would be so good. Paulson
would be a
Debo.
good
Actually,
pick.
Paulson Debo would work so well in that scheme.
Yeah, Paulson would be good too.
Those two back-to-back, they did go Kelvin Joseph in the second round.
I wouldn't hate one corner. Again.
So Benjamin St. Juice and Keith Ishmael for Trent Williams.
Davion Nixon here. The run-on interior.
They have the run-on interior is happening, whether we want to admit it or not.
It has to at some point, right? I mean, come on. O-line too. All the interior players.
Hamza. We didn't see Hamza in round 2,
Molden
Peach.
in the slot.
We didn't see Hamza.
There's going to be a safety run here at some
Ardarius
point.
Washington's going to go at some point.
They're not taking Hamza to be Keanu O'Neal when they sign Keanu O'Neal.
That's
Yeah.
correct. I
I
don't know.
would hate Elijah
Davion.
Molden here. Could play in the slot, which they need, but like safety that they also need.
True.
Elijah Molden would be a good pick here.
Interior offensive line. Just throwing
Ben
it out there
Cleveland?
again.
Ben Cleveland.
Ben Cleveland, Kendrick Green, Trey
Kendrick
Smith,
Green.
I don't.
Wyatt Davis.
If this isn't Iffy or Dabo, I don't get it.
Sure.
Yeah.
Or even Molden. I don't. I think it's. I wouldn't be
I
surprised
think
by.
Dan Quinn needs the big, long outside corner for this. Trayvon Diggs is one of them.
Kelvin Joseph is not that,
No.
despite being 6'1". He just
Yeah.
plays
Do you
small.
double up?
I don't know. That's
Oh,
why I said
guys.
Davion Nixon, maybe an interior.
We just got another comment saying that we've never played down in football in our lives.
Tate has.
Tate has. Yeah, how about that?
I have.
Yeah.
Nick has. I played flag football.
Tate is the worst athlete. Up here, no. I don't know who you are in the comments, but
I love those.
Bring it on.
The comments are like, we never played football before. And it's like, all right, why don't you turn on any draft analyst ever and see if they've.
Mel Kiper really looks like he played a lot of football.
All right, back to Dallas, though. Brevin Jordan.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
let's get another weapon.
Yeah. The
I
Kyle.
like Hunter Long.
They've
but
gone defense.
There was a Kyle Pitts discourse for a while.
They went defense.
Yeah.
Maybe they go offense now. Brevin
You might
Jordan.
have to root against Brevin. Are you prepared for this?
I don't know if I like that. No, let's not take Brevin.
I would actually. I think
You'd
Hunter
have to
Long.
see him
think-
twice a year.
I think Brevin is. I think Brevin would be a very good pick.
It would be a good pick.
I think Brevin.
That would be a very good pick. That would have the stamp of approval, I think, from all of us.
The issue
Max,
I
yes?
have
No,
here.
Hunter
No?
Long.
Okay.
I'm not a huge
Really?
guy. No.
Huh.
The issue I have is that secondary is really not good. And
I would take Elijah
didn't-
Molden probably.
I really didn't like Kelvin Joseph. Like I don't think that pick helps you. So if it's me, I'm taking corner again here.
I don't know if you
Yeah.
do you really double up on corner. I don't think
Why
that's
not?
not a
You're
charity.
What about Elijah Molden?
Wait,
play
hold
both,
on.
though?
Think about it. Who played at AT&T Stadium?
Yeah, we got to do this every time they pick.
Wait.
Oh, this is like
quick.
What's going on? Who's played?
Did Jabril Cox ever play there?
no, I don't think LSU didn't this
They
year.
went
I don't know
defense,
why.
defense. Did they go defense a
Brady
third
White
time,
in that
really?
Cotton Bowl?
Max is just throwing it at the wall.
There we go.
Oh boy,
Oh,
Dallas.
Give me
Why
Elijah
Davis?
Molden. Give
This
me
could go
Elijah
a lot of
Molden.
ways. Brevin, please be Brevin. Big fist bump.
Osa
Diggy.
Max.
Max.
All right, we like
Max.
that. I like him.
I don't hate that. That actually it was one of the first picks I've liked from the Cowboys.
The run on defensive
Besides-
tackles is a real thing.
It
that
has
is
begun,
occurring.
folks.
He's
Tommy Togiai,
He's a
you're
good
next.
athlete. He's kind of a tweener. You don't really know if he's going to play edge or D tackle. I like him more on the interior. He's long. He's kind of underweight though at the same time, but he's a good pass rusher. He's a good run defender. Not a great tackler though. Very undersized, about 280 pounds. But
Yep.
I like it. I like this pick for Dallas. I think this is good value.
Great Senior Bowl.
Aggressive
Great
pass
team.
rusher. First step is aggressive, hands,
Explosive.
swipes guys, likes to throw dudes around. Explosive athlete, yeah. And if they can develop him into a guy with a toolbox of pass rush moves, he's a guy with a very high ceiling for a third rounder.
I've got him
as a
82
pass
overall,
rusher.
so like right around this range is where I would take him.
34-inch arms, 7-foot wingspan, reportedly a huge vertical. I forgot to check out the pro day numbers, I suppose. Explosive, like
Sup,
we
Guapo?
said, active hands. He's been in college since 2016. I don't have an age number to nail down, but that's a long time to be in school. That's almost Justin Hilliard-esque.
When did you see
Talking
him play
retirement
at
home.
AT&T Stadium? Look it up.
Yeah, did they ever play in AT&T Stadium? Can we get a fact check on that?
played in Jerry World.
All right, well, yeah.
comment. There we
go. Jerry going outside the stadium for the pick. That's surprising. But yeah,
Osa
where did I
is
have him on the
20
board?
is 23 in August. So it's not terribly
The
old.
Saints
that's not
traded
horrible.
up. Wait, from where? They're not in the third round. Yeah, they are. Never mind. They were 98.
98 up to 76. They clearly
send
like
They
somebody.
must have sent both of their third rounders for this, which is just ridiculous to me.
This is a big move. Up to 76.
What quarterback is here?
None.
Oh, it's actual Jet legend Demario Davis. Pete,
Saints picks.
people forget they took Pete Warner.
Pete Werner.
I forgot that until.
Oh my lord, I forgot about that
Receiver,
too.
Tylen Wallace. Give me Tylen Wallace.
When is Ronnie
Where
Perkins
is Tylen
going?
Wallace
I want to
going?
know.
Third round pick,
I want-
Tylen Wallace?
Yeah, I'm not.
Wow.
surprised.
I want to know where Ronnie Perkins is going. That'd be
Not
great.
here.
Actually,
I want to know where all
not
these
here.
wide receivers are going.
Tylen Wallace. Give me it.
Oh, they took
Hit me.
Peyton Turner.
There's going to be some
I hate
studs in
this
like
draft.
the.
Paulson and
Love
Dabo.
it.
Love
Love
that
it.
one.
Yep, that's a great
Kyle
I
pick.
said I hate
Awesome
this
pick.
draft, and then I was going
Wow.
away. And,
That's a great pick.
that
That's a
lasted all 3
fantastic
seconds.
pick.
That's great value
So
at
you talk
76.
about Andre Sisco with the ball skills. This is the Andre Sisco for corners, basically.
By far the best ball skills in the class.
Unbelievable ball skills. He's got great length, really good athlete too. Really good in zone coverage. It's probably the man, and he also bites on a lot of double moves, like Andre Sisco, a lot actually. But man, in zone coverage where you want him, ball skills, this is that guy. Great. I love this
Yeah,
pick
I think
for
this has
New Orleans.
nailed it.
I'm surprised he's honestly still here. I really would assume he
I
went in the
have top
second
four.
round with the production that he put up. He's got all the strong traits, really long, 6'1". He obviously opted out this year. 25 missed tackles in 2 years. Bites on double moves would be my 3 big things that I would want to bring up as weaknesses, I suppose. But 27 passes defended in 2 years, 19 of them in 1 year alone is crazy. 2018 was his best year. He had a little bit of a down year. 2019 then opted out. So this kind of downward projection, but. Yeah, I think that's great value. At 76 overall, you got to love it.
I have him 35 on
Yeah.
my big boy. I love this guy. Already the Chargers pick is in already.
The thing that's going
Such
on
an
here is
interesting draft.
I really wish I knew what the trade was because they came up 22 spots to get to this, and New Orleans has just been moving up for everyone.
Peyton Turner,
Can't
Pete Werner.
sign on to it.
Peyton
to be
Turner,
honest.
Pete Werner, Paulson Adebo. Interesting. Ronnie Perkins did get suspended. That is correct.
The funny thing is, Paulson Debo by far the best player.
Yeah, of those 3 is the third one to go.
By far.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Well, I think you can make an argument Peyton Turner's better, but they just didn't really
Yeah,
need
I'm
edge
a little
rusher.
short.
Ronnie Perkins did get suspended. He failed a drug test for marijuana 2 years ago at this point.
Yeah, along with Ramondre Stevenson.
Yes.
Full jersey now, though.
Oklahoma
This
running
is
back.
a team. This is a team that could take Perkins.
I don't think the NFL even tests for it anymore.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
you
didn't
know,
they update that
to
in
be
CBA
totally
or
honest
whatever?
with you, I mean, you still got a lot of older people in front offices
Yeah.
who aren't fans of it.
Here we go, Chargers.
However you believe
Chargers,
that should be.
Staley, Asante Samuel, Staley does whatever he wants again. Jabril Cox, maybe?
Josh Palmer.
Josh Palmer.
Yes, sir.
So I had a 4th round grade on Palmer.
There's a
I
lot
like
of hype
him.
on him.
It's a little early.
I don't think we have Josh Palmer graphic.
I think this is about where we thought Josh Palmer would go based off the reports, honestly.
Yes. Yeah.
He can
Watch Tyson Campbell.
Sure.
6'1", 210. Yeah, maybe sure we don't
Big
agree
Mike
with it
Renner guy?
exactly.
Huge Mike Runner guy.
Yeah.
He was 102 on mine. He played well versus some of the big name CDs,
Yeah,
Stokes,
good
Campbell,
tape
Surtain.
against real cornerbacks.
Yes.
Yep.
The tape against not real cornerbacks, underwhelming, to say the least.
I don't know. I think it's the lack of production, I guess. Vertical routes, a lot of them. He can.
We are not advocating for the Tennessee Volunteers in any way. The quarterback
Yeah.
situation is not great. That situation
Yes.
in
Here's
general is
what I
not
love
great.
about this is you had guys like Jalen Guyton and I forget the other guy's name, which is probably part of the issue, that were playing as deep threats, and Justin Herbert was throwing touchdowns galore to these guys. And now you're just saying, all right, let's get this guy in the slot instead and have him run the deep
Over
threats.
Diami Brown.
Yeah, true. I
If
don't know
you
about
want
that.
the deep threat.
I don't know about that.
Yeah.
That's a guy who
interesting.
I'm super surprised is still on the board right
Yeah.
now.
I am
Damn.
shocked.
Yeah, there was a lot of hype
I mean, once upon
early
a
for
time,
him.
Terry McLaurin in the 3rd round. Let's remember this thing.
Daz Newsome goes over above him.
That would be stunning.
That'd be stunning.
Staley's fired up. All that matters to me. If you have not read Robert Mays' piece on Brandon Staley in The Athletic, please go do so now.
It's the second of 4 Vikings 3rd round picks.
Thank you, Joe Douglas. Very cool. I'm still not mad. 3 home runs for the Jets.
Yeah.
Vikings, Wyatt Davis, Ben Cleveland. Need a guard, Viking
It
skull.
should be interior offensive
Need a
line.
guard, Viking skull.
At some point, my man.
This is Wyatt Davis. Ben Cleveland.
Kendrick
either.
Green, Ben Cleveland, Wyatt Davis, Trey Smith. There's 4 of them.
Yeah.
Oh, I'd love me some Trey Smith here. Love Trey Smith.
All of these guys. I wouldn't be surprised if they get one here. They go back to it. Honestly, like let's.
little more on the Tennessee quarterback play. He had 9 drops in 4 years. Josh Palmer. That's 107 catchable balls on 198 targets. 190 targets. Brutal.
Perkins is also an option. I forgot about him,
Yeah, I was just say
but you know, I just don't expect him to get picked based on what's going on here.
Chaz
Surratt. Max got us blocked by him on Instagram.
Chaz will not be seeing this right now.
No shot.
Did that happen?
Yeah. No, I thought this is about where he might.
I mean,
get
they
picked.
need a linebacker.
They definitely needed one. Yeah.
Okay.
Anthony
so-
Barr is a little old. He's so the whole thing is he's a converted quarterback.
Where did he just go? 70. I had him at 75. So congrats, Chaz.
78.
Yeah, so converted quarterback.
I'm sorry. I'm just a little surprised. I love him. I just didn't think this was happening.
Yeah, has good size, length.
Smartest, because he's been a quarterback for the first 21 years of his life, he's the smartest linebacker you're ever going to see. His play recognition skills are unbelievable. He knows what an offense is doing. He knows how to read an offense. He was recruited as a quarterback. He played Division I quarterback at UNC. Like this
Playmaker, had a couple great plays in the Miami game. Certainly, good athlete.
got better as a tackler.
Good
Sideline to
pass
sideline.
rusher, improved as a tackler.
Sideline to sideline speed.
Bad run defender.
Struggles getting off blocks, which is a problem.
Is already 24.
When he recognizes
old-
a play, he looks like
Yeah.
an elite linebacker.
Yes,
And if he
does it
guesses
well.
wrong,
It's
it's
bad.
bad.
it's tough.
Bad run defender.
The one,
that's interesting.
the one that went kind of semi-viral is the one against Miami when that was still a close game where he met the running back in the hole because he just
fourth
guessed
down
right.
stop.
The 4th down stop.
That was
he just
big.
stood this kid up.
read
That's
it
what it looks
perfectly.
like when he knows what's coming.
Yes.
The other half is very bad.
The production, so he's 206 tackles in the last 2 years, but he also has 38 missed tackles in 2 years, which is a lot. So he's an interesting developmental kind of a project. They need a linebacker, so
It's the project that's like 24 years old, though. Is
yeah, he's already 24. Yes, so
Yeah.
he's not like a 20-year-old, Rondale or one of these younger guys, or a Jalen Mayfield who's 20 years old.
Yeah.
Still a project. Yes, he is 4 years older. So the Raiders, I think
Two
the
picks in a row here for the Raiders.
We just saw. I just got an Orlovsky tweet saying the Panthers are building around Sam Darnold the way the Jets never could. Close the yearbook, Orlovsky. Move on.
So,
Good God.
guys, I think we need to get ready to get excited.
The Raiders are up.
There was a pick tipped in our chat. I
Is it
don't
real?
know if you
It
want.
can't be
I have not confirmed
It
it,
wasn't real.
It can't be.
It can't be real.
dude. I'm getting a jersey if that's happening. I don't
think-
care.
I
I don't
just-
even really like their jerseys.
Third round.
That can't be.
I'm in. I'm in.
I'm in. So am I. Great guy. Unbelievable guy.
My QB9.
Let's not say who it is.
Yeah.
My QB9.
Okay,
No,
wait,
my QB
hold on,
10.
hold on. Let's work
Ian
through
Book
this.
is like-
Let's work through this. Clemson, Amari Rogers, still
Ohio State.
here.
You watched the
Ohio
Ohio
State,
State game. He looked good.
Sean Wade.
Wyatt Davis.
Alabama, Wyatt Davis, Alabama.
He looked good in the Ohio State
Deontay
game for the
Brown.
first half.
Deontay Brown. Oh my God.
I'm just trying to work through this here.
There's no chance.
Oh, we have a JK already in the chat.
No.
that was mean. We want
was
Peyton
mean.
Ramsey.
Why did you
That's
do
our
that
guy.
to us? You
That's-
know he's a friend of
that's
the
our guy.
pod. We know we like
That's our
him.
guy.
You're the one who's getting it. You know.
That's our
So it's Troy
guy.
Williams or Shea Magoo then.
Dang.
Shea Magoo.
Trill Williams would
Or
be a
Tylen
Raiders pick
Wallace,
here.
front of the pod.
Tylen Wallace, front of the pod.
When is Tylen Wallace going to go?
I don't know.
Divine,
I wouldn't be shocked if it makes it to Dave.
Divine
I
Diablo.
wouldn't be shocked.
That's so interesting. Though.
Divine Diablo feels like a Gruden pick.
Marvin Wilson.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I might not recover if this is Marvin Wilson.
I really hope that Marvin
best-
Wilson
who's
gets
my best
drafted by the
interior
Raiders. I would
linebacker?
laugh so hard.
Dude, I got my Peyton Ramsey notes up. I'm
gotta
all
be-
excited.
I saw a comment. I was like, wait a minute.
Mine
It is
is
early.
Davion.
It's Togiai. Mine's actually Togiai.
Marvin Wilson.
You're saying the next IDL on the board?
Yeah, I got
let me-
Togiai.
Mine is
next
Davion
on the board?
Nixon
Mine's gotta
and then
be
J.
Davion.
Tufele.
Davion.
Mine's got to be Davion.
I thought we were guessing what the pick's going to be. I'm guessing Marvin Wilson.
Yeah, I have Davion over a
It's
limb.
not a bad guess. It's not a bad guess.
Damn, bro.
There's two picks, though, so I don't know.
Maybe
Where
one
have
of
they
those
gone?
big
I got to
Ramsey.
refresh where they've gone. I'm sorry.
Would Gruden be a big, like, no Ronnie Perkins or a big, okay,
Wait,
fine
no,
with
yeah,
Ronnie
that'd be
Perkins?
When do we see the first special teamer?
Well, when do we see Quinn Miners?
Here.
Tomorrow, right? Or
I'm
here?
stunned
This round?
Quinn Miners hasn't gone yet.
I'm not.
That's a Gruden guy.
Yeah, I
Oh
can
my
see
God,
Miners.
it is. That might be it. They
Jabril-
need offensive line help.
Jabril Cox.
So we've gone what? Leatherwood and Trevor
De'Ami
Moore?
Brown,
Ben Cleveland also is a
unironically,
big Gruden guy.
De'Ami Brown is
Yeah.
Ben
unironically a
Cleveland's a
Gruden
big
guy.
Gruden guy.
He is. They have completely revitalized their offensive line.
Oh my God! I just saw maybe the first one on Twitter as I'm tweeting for Chaz Surratt.
Is it Peyton Ramsey?
No, this goes out of left field. This is and
it Sean
everybody
Wade?
get your notes up. No. This is nobody we've even mentioned. I will give you a hint if that makes it easier. He's been mentioned in a video of ours. We've talked about him a little bit.
Mentioned
time.
once.
What kind of
Excellent.
hint is
That
that?
was like
just
150
How many videos have we made, Max?
Exactly. That's my point.
65.
65
that's my
videos,
point.
and you're like, we talked about him one time.
He has never been featured he was
Some hint.
tangentially in a video.
Rashad
We
Rodgers.
never talked about him.
Tangentially in a video?
You'll
Did
get
you
it.
play a highlight of him one time?
Nope. We've said his name. You'll get it. You'll get it when this happens. This is it's
Max,
bizarre.
any ideas, Max?
It's bizarre. It is bizarre.
Tangentially in our
It's a
video.
defensive player. It's not Sean Wade. Tangentially in a video.
Let's get in the boards. Everybody deep dive. Everybody, you've heard PJ's hints.
I can't. I'm
gonna scroll to my
even fathom.
Hamilcar Rashad.
No,
Rashid.
No.
Tough
Hold on.
Poland.
Nobody look at my computer. I'm
I'm
going to
not.
see where he is on the
Shaka Tony.
Victor Dumakiji.
Taron Jackson.
Okay. He's not even in our top 200.
Rodarius Williams.
God.
No, wait, he's in our top
Let me
200.
look. Is he on
Now
the
I gotta
board?
get deeper. Tough Borland.
No.
on the board?
Yes, on the board.
Oh, that narrows down. Teron Jackson, Malcolm Kuntz,
No.
I said Taron Jackson. I like him, man.
I'm not revealing
Bradley
it. I'm not
King.
revealing
Elijah
anything.
Ponder,
I'm not revealing anything. Don't look at my
we're just
computer.
Kwamu. Is it Kwamu?
Hufanga. Where's Hufanga on our board?
In the
Higher.
I'm
Yeah,
not,
he's higher.
I'm
I
not.
have him down
Mukwamo
low.
would make a lot of sense.
Mukwamo
for
would be a
them.
good
William Bradley
Like,
King.
that would be
What are some of
such
those lanky edges that Charles Snowden?
Yep.
Charles Snowden.
Some of those bad
Chauncey
tall.
Goldstein.
Not
Big athletic
revealing.
guys who don't know how to play football. That's what Gruden likes.
I'm
Ben
not
Mason.
revealing.
Ben Mason.
I'm not
Give me
revealing.
Ben Mason.
I'm not
When he's on
revealing.
defense. When he's on defense.
As the defensive player, I'm not revealing it. I don't know why this is taking so long. He's not good enough to do this.
Janarius Robinson.
Patty Fisher.
I'm
Is he in
not
our top
revealing-
200? No, he's not in our top 200.
I don't have him ranked.
Really? You didn't rank Patty
we
Fisher?
talked about that we like barely talked about.
Tangentially talked about.
What?
I have sent the room into a tizzy. It's that bad.
Ellerson Smith? Oh, it might be Ellerson Smith.
Nope.
No, we haven't even, I don't think we've mentioned Ellerson Smith.
I'm
Gruden
dimming the
guy.
computer
We're not.
here.
He's not
I
gonna tell
like
us what it
Ellerson
is.
Smith.
I'm not
No,
going to
he's
tell
not.
you who it
We're
is.
just- but
We're
we-
just going to wait.
What are these
Yaris
guys?
Tonga.
Kyrie Stonga. I like Kyrie Stonga. It's not him.
Bobby Brown.
It's not Bobby Brown.
I like Bobby Brown.
I'm looking at
I'm
my
not telling
200.
you who it is. I'm
You
waiting.
keep telling us who it's not.
I don't know why this is taking so long.
Because they heard that you did that.
Are they going to announce both at once? Is that why this is taking so long?
No, they're not going to do that.
No, they don't do that.
Where's our board? 200.
Is it Malcolm Kuntz?
This is chaos.
It's 200, 250, you said?
yeah.
Taron Jackson?
Malcolm Kuntz makes sense because tangentially, because the only time I think he's ever been mentioned in one of our videos is when Trill mentioned it.
And
Nick Merriam, congrats on winning the competition. Malcolm Kuntz, Archbishop Stepanak, teammate of Trill Williams, is the pick at
Wrong.
79.
Wrong Stepanak.
Wrong step guy.
I used to have memory.
Look at Nick putting it together.
Where do I even have him?
Malcolm Kuntz, number 202 on the board.
I have him at 197. Malcolm Kuntz,
Alec
really?
Ingold is the pick.
I got him at 227.
Malcolm Kuntz is the pick, and Archbishop Stepanak teammate.
Dude, I
of
didn't even-
Trillion Williams.
That's
I didn't even
amazing.
get my notes ready for him yet. That was going to be like
No, I don't have- I
later
don't have any
today,
notes.
tomorrow morning before
got
the
him.
draft starts. Is he 80 or
got him
79?
way
He's
Six
79. I don't know who 80 is. Why is Perkins falling? Rodney Perkins just went after Malcolm Kuntz. I got out of the way.
Trill Williams
Trill Williams.
went after Malcolm Kuntz.
Trill Williams was not the first step player drafted, which is unbelievable.
That's what
Bonkers.
Unbelievable.
I mean, he's gonna be happy for him, but
Here's the thing. Remember when Mike Mayock had Khalil Mack over Jadeveon Clowney?
yeah.
He thinks this is it.
He
right
thinks
here.
this is it. Another
Buffalo
UB edge rusher.
Another Buffalo edge.
He's a tweener. He's not a big dude. I don't know whether he's an edge or a linebacker
You're
or
a
what
Raiders
we're
fan.
talking
I am
about here.
So sorry.
So
sorry.
the Raiders. That's my only reaction. This guy has no idea who Malcolm Kuntz is. Oh man!
wow. All right.
Wow.
Late 6th round grade for me. Late 6.
So
Had a
I've
great
had him-
2019.
I have him
A
as-
great 2019.
It's just
I have him as the
level
last
of
sixth round
play. He
grade.
wasn't
Second to last for
dominant,
me.
you know.
That's crazy, dude. Who is this guy? That's a great question, John. I mean, we know we have the answer for you, but that is what
Why do we
many
call him
people.
Trill right now? He's probably not big.
I have him 176. Like,
Good for
the,
you.
yeah, the 29.
Still 100 picks
Still 100
higher.
picks away. Still 100 picks
You're
away.
Still high, man.
He had a very good 2019.
Oh, Divine Diablo is outstanding. That is an
all right,
outstanding
let's pivot. Pivot.
That is
Hard
outstanding.
pivot.
I said
Hard
I
pivot.
put his name out
yes,
there.
Nick did call it for 79.
Now I'm
but
upset
we'll give
because
you
now
credit.
Divine
Okay.
Diablo is going to
That
this
is-
team.
yeah.
Let's go. That is a perfect pick for
That's a
Gruden.
great pick.
You have redeemed
That's
yourself.
a great pick.
Divine Diablo is awesome.
2nd round grade for me, 60 overall. I love that.
Divine Diablo is awesome.
I don't know if that fully redeems it, but that
No,
helps.
it can't.
helps.
No, it definitely doesn't. That
John
team's
Eads,
bad.
we do not have a graphic for Malcolm Kuntz, number 202.
that's a
We do
joke.
not have
That's a
that.
joke. Before we move on to Divine Diablo fully, any final notes on Malcolm Kuntz?
I have
Just
no notes.
besides
I
the
literally
fact,
have no
Good
notes.
2019. That's it.
Trill likes him.
And it-
Fell off the board this year.
Trill
Yes.
likes him a lot. You know, he actually had a good year. Like it's just.
but it was fine. It
a big
wasn't
reach.
overwhelming, and he's playing a
He was
Buffalo
not-
level of competition.
He was not getting taken by anyone else this round.
No, that was a reach and a half, just like Alex
I think we
Leatherwood
could have
was.
given another 100 picks.
Yeah,
but
well.
Divine Diablo, he picked off Trevor Lawrence. Have you heard?
They very clearly
Yeah,
have their own
Divine
big board.
Diablo is
Awesome.
awesome.
legitimately
awesome.
like
He's
the
awesome.
box safety that can do a little bit of everything except
Yep.
for he's bigger and can move better. Like it's just, you know, you're not going to find another
If
specimen
you want,
like
like,
this.
we
You're
always
just
ask prospects where we interview, like, one play, show me. If you want that one play for Divine
It's the
Diablo,
Trevor
it's a
interception.
Trevor pick
Yeah.
where he reads his eyes, moves across the field, picks it off in the end zone. Trevor Lawrence doesn't make a lot of mistakes. He made one there because Divine Diablo read it
And the
perfectly.
most important thing to me on that is
Fits
that
this game.
2019 Divine Diablo doesn't make that play. But
No.
2020 Divine Diablo
Dude,
did.
he's
He got
covered
so
for- he got
much
so much
better
better.
as a coverage, as a ball hawk this year.
Oh, I love that pick.
He's awesome. I love this.
Over
Yeah.
2,000
You
career
have
snaps.
not totally redeemed yourself, but you've tried.
over over 1,000 coverage snaps. That's more than a lot of the guys that him drafted tonight played total. And also, I talked about it in the safety video, or the new top 10, new to the top 10s, lined up literally everywhere. Safety, wide corner, slot, box, and even, find me the tape still, defensive line. He lined up on the line. I'm still looking for the tape. And he also ran a 4.42 despite being 6'3", 226. Go for it, Nick.
The wild ride that is Gruden right now. I have draft grades of F, A, F, A+. And now we have Trevon Moehrig and Divine Diablo as their safety
I
duo.
forgot they took Moehrig.
That's awesome.
That's kind of
I
sick.
love that. Now you can run quarters again. You don't have to worry about single high.
Divine Diablo is 23 as a rookie and only has 5 pass breakups in 3 years as a starter. So that is something to
This
point out.
makes
I
me
know he
think
had the Trevor play.
in the cover 3 that Trevon's gonna be the single high.
Yeah.
And
Diablo could be a linebacker. They could just straight up just play him as a linebacker. 6'3", 226. He
Dolphins,
certainly has the size
Byron
for.
Jones announcing the Dolphins pick now. Hopefully, if he Melfano, that'd be hilarious.
That's a good point. He could be a linebacker, and they could still go single high. Is this guy Jeremy Chin? Sure.
Hunter Long.
I don't hate that comp.
I don't hate that.
Jeremy Chin, yeah, just
Don't
playing
hate
him at linebacker.
Don't hate it.
Hunter Long to the Dolphins at 81.
Wrong tight end. They didn't take their hometown guy. That's unfortunate.
Like Hunter Long.
I don't like him that much either.
Well, I like Hunter Long, but just
like
over
Hunter
Brevin Jordan. Meh. I don't know about that.
I actually have more of Brevin Jordan. He is the security blanket. That's what he is right
Yeah.
there. He's a good athlete, too.
Reliable.
86 percentile athlete. Really good year this year. I mean, BC relied on him so much. He was so good. Oh, so reliable. Like, that's his number one thing is reliability.
Great run blocker.
Great run
Contrary
blocker,
to popular
too.
belief to some.
He's your quarterback's
very
best friend.
similar to what they had in Durham Smythe and Mike Gesicki already. I think he's not as good as Mike Gesicki, but they love to run 2 tight end sets, and you know what? Here we go.
Huge fan of 12.
In 3 less games this year, he had 300 more yards than 2019. He took this huge step up. The offense relied on him way more. He had 89 targets.
Dracovic loved him.
Yes, 89 targets in 8 games is awesome. Good drop rate too, 3.5%.
Exactly. I love this fit because in Miami, you're gonna have guys that you look at like Jalen Waddle, Will Fuller, like that. He won't be the first option, but he's a quarterback's best friend because whenever no one's open, Hunter Long will be open. Throw to him. I love this fit in Miami.
You could throw the ball to him. He's going to catch
And
it.
Brevin is sitting here for Washington.
Yep.
He's in.
Hunter Long,
a good, well-rounded tight end.
6'5",
Good at Rubik's
250.
Cube.
Good point. No running backs in a really long time.
Well, it's because
Congratulations, NFL.
I would like
proud of
Brevin
you.
or a wide receiver, Washington, please. I'd be okay with Ardarius Washington too, probably.
Tyler Wallace.
Fine. Yeah, sure.
We'll keep saying it. That's my Rondell Moore.
There are receivers I'd rather have than Tylen Wallace, but at this point, sure, I'll take Tylen
Danny
Wallace.
Brown.
Honestly, I'm not surprised. Javonte Williams, I feel like the drop-off from the top 3 running backs,
It's a massive.
there's a big
You know, I
drop
think
to
sneaky
Michael
be the
Carter,
pick
to
here.
Kenny Gainwell, to Trey Sermon.
Amari Rodgers. Fits very
Yes,
much
sir.
into what they want to do
Yes,
offensively.
sir.
I just
yes,
think-
sir.
There's still a million wide receivers. I'd like Amon Ross
Yeah,
and
no,
Brown
I-
is still on the board.
look,
Tylen Wallace is still on the board.
Let me tell you who I have. I got De'Ami Brown as my top receiver on the board, but after that, I got Amon-Ra St. Brown. I got Demetric Felton because I think he's a slot receiver. Nico Collins, I think, showed a lot without the ball in his hands because Shea Patterson couldn't get the ball to him, but
Horrible
he
quarterback
showed he
play.
could separate. Amari Rodgers would be next for me after that, then Tylen Wallace. And then Dwayne Eskridge was next, and he's been taken, so don't talk about it. And Jalen Darden's my last third-round receiver, but he's great too. Bunch of
Why is
guys.
Ronnie Perkins there? I should have trusted myself. I moved him up for Big Board 3.0. He was lower than
If it's
everybody else on
not
2.
a receiver, I know they want a safety, and I think they want a free safety. So between Ardarius Washington and Jamar Johnson, I think.
Ooh, Jamar Johnson. There's a name we haven't mentioned in our 2 days
Love Jamar Johnson.
yet.
Love Jamar Johnson.
This is about where I would take him to.
Yeah, this is even lower than I'd take him.
Who have you got? You got Jamie, you got Cosme. Anybody else? Am I missing someone?
Benjamin St. Just.
Oh, yeah, right.
Yes.
You're missing your favorite player.
Sorry. I have a horrible memory. I just want that out front.
There's been a lot of picks.
The
There's
4
been a
different
lot of
times
picks.
tonight, I have said a player, and then
There's been
PJ
a
said
lot.
he's been gone
He's
for
been
20
gone for
picks.
20 picks.
My brain is horrible. I had a lot of head injuries.
I
This
don't
is
blame you
sensory
either.
overload. Just ripping them off one
Tate,
after
I
one
need to
after
write this
one.
See, every time I say like, oh, who went where, I just look at ESPN, so I don't look at the idiot and just go, hey, is this guy?
See, I
still
just
here?
say things,
I
and then
have the
PJ
tab
goes,
open.
he's been gone for 2 hours, and I go, oh yeah, right. I don't even remember where Dylan Reigns went.
What is with Amon-Ra, Eric?
Ravens went.
I don't know.
He
That
took
little
Titans.
small.
Titans took him.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
I was like, okay.
Washington get De'Ami Brown. I mean, that would be a good pick if
Dude,
it
that
happened.
receiving
I would
core-
be very happy.
That
if we
would
got
be a
De'Ami
great.
If this is
pick
a wide receiver,
if that
really-
happened.
Pretty much, I know they could prove me wrong, but really, if they go wide receiver here, really, no matter who's left, based off who's here available, that wide receiver core is terrifying.
I can't do the Ronnie Perkins thing. Every year, I'm so wrong on an edge that I have a first round grade on. And last year it was Zach Bond, who failed the drug test, and this year it's Ronnie Perkins.
I
who
forgot the
failed
Texans
drug
had
test.
Tyrod Taylor.
Yeah, and
I
Ryan
forgot about
Finley, another carrier dome legend.
I don't care about
Much
Ryan
like John
Finley.
Wolford.
I'm sorry.
I do. I love Ryan Finley.
I don't care about it. Tyrod Taylor will start, and then Davis Mills will be the backup.
Nick, what are you thinking here?
Jamar Johnson is my guess.
Ian Book?
Who do you want?
Can't be ruled out.
De'Ami
Why are you
Brown.
laughing?
Yeah, I would like that.
I think he and
Baker
Terry
Mayfield,
are
Joe
similar.
Montana
I think
in
it's very
one,
interesting.
Peter.
Joe Montana. He's Joe Montana.
And Baker Mayfield.
We also have another. Barrett wants De'Ami Brown too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, well, he's also, I will say, he's been tipping picks all night.
He said Washington get De'Ami
Yeah.
Brown, not got. Maybe the grammar is
That
off.
might
but
be
we'll
the
see.
tipped pick. We will see.
Well, I like it.
We'll see.
He hasn't done it for a while, so we'll see if that is a tip pick. But
We'll see
Please
very
don't take
soon.
picks.
yeah,
Please don't.
I mean, I'll be
take
okay. If
we'd like to be
he's trying say
surprised,
gets
Chad.
it,
I know you want to be first. The age of being first, but
We have De'Ami Brown graphic ready.
We do have a De'Ami Brown.
Let's go. Huge.
All right, Nick,
Great
take
pick.
it away.
Great
Wow.
Take it
Great
away.
pick.
Great
Your
pick.
guy, your team.
Awesome.
All right. So I just said earlier that he reminds me of Terry McLaurin. He's not going to be as good as Terry McLaurin,
We
but
do
it's
have a
the same
graphic.
thing.
We haven't had a graphic.
You do a bunch of the
Yeah.
little things that matter. He gets separation downfield because of speed that didn't show up quite as much as you would have liked it in the 40 time, but it shows in the game tape. Does a lot of little things in terms of routes, but he really only runs slants and goes. So there's there's caveats to his game where it's like he does this well, but blank. He had some drops issues downfield.
is
But
he only a
was
vertical guy?
highly productive as a vertical pass catcher in the North Carolina offense, and I just
Yes.
think he needs some development. But it's just he was just so productive.
I think he was
It's-
underutilized
Yeah.
at UNC.
Yeah.
He averaged what 20 yards per target, I think it was.
18.4 yards per depth of target,
Yeah, depth of
back-to-back
target.
seasons of
Yeah.
20 plus yards per catch.
And look, I think he was underutilized. He's really good on slant routes too. I don't think he'll be as much of a downfield threat in the NFL, but I mean, he's good, man. I had a second round grade on him.
First wide receiver to have a 1,000-yard season in North Carolina history.
He had multiple.
6'1", near 33-inch arms. It's just really the question of, is he only a vertical guy? But putting him with Terry McLaurin and Curtis Samuel, I mean, that gives him room to develop and add more routes to his route tree.
That's the thing. He was perfectly tailored for Sam Howell's game.
Right.
And I mean, Fitz is total
He's-
chuck it and figure it out.
He's
guy,
an
but
effort guy, right? Like he plays really hard, plus blocker. Like this guy will block his butt off in the run game. And I know they want to run the ball with Antonio Gibson. Good spatial awareness. You just got to refine those routes a little bit. Struggled against off coverage because he was trying to get open downfield a lot. Expand that route tree. It could be very interesting.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens.
And that is an offense, the weapons that whoever the quarterback is this year and for the future, they have weapons.
It's an A+
Carolina.
pick for me. We got my 44th overall player at 82.
Yeah.
Carolina here. What are we thinking?
I don't actually know.
Yeah, I don't actually know.
Interior offensive line.
We're gonna find out in 2 seconds.
Those four guys.
Trey Smith, maybe.
Tommy
Tommy
Tremble.
Tremble.
Oh man, Sam gets him and not me.
Before Brevin Jordan.
It's fine.
Tommy
Honestly.
Tremble before
All right,
Brevin
Can
Jordan.
I do my rant now?
Yeah, go ahead.
This guy is like one of my 5 favorite players in the class. This guy is an absolute maniac. So relative to position, the best run blocker in the class. He is so much better at blocking than any other tight end. He's an absolute maniac. He's an athletic marvel, ran the fastest 40 time at the opening as a high school senior. Notre Dame ran a lot of 12, got a lot of snaps. He was always the number 2 option. Michael Mayer is their freshman superstar now this year, but never had more than 19 catches in the season. But when he caught, this is a guy that got in space and is an athlete that could make plays when the ball is in his hands. I think he is a much better pro than he is a college player. Again, I cannot emphasize enough the great blocking. And listen, as a rookie, Chris Herndon was Sam Darnold's best friend. I think Tommy Tremble is about to become Sam Darnold's best friend. This is my number 69, a very nice pick overall player for Carolina. I am very mad he's not a Jet. I'm actually infuriated he's not a Jet.
4.65. He's a freak.
He's a freak. He's an absolute maniac, and I think the rumors of him being a fullback are greatly exaggerated. This guy is a very good NFL tight end. That's my evaluation.
Trade back twice to get Terrace Marshall, and then you use one of those picks to get Tommy Tremble. I think it's just good job.
Carolina's killing this.
Jabril Cox is trending on Twitter.
Dallas.
Carolina.
No, they can't.
Carolina has J.C. Horn and Tommy Tremble.
Dallas
and Sam Darnold.
Dallas
What am I supposed to
The
do?
O-line's not great, dude. I wish they would address that,
They just drafted the best blocker on their team.
Okay, but he's the tight end.
Yeah.
That's not where I
They
want
got
my.
Brady
I
Christensen.
know they got Christensen, but I feel like they need more. But
I
Dallas
hope
is
you all enjoyed my Tommy Tremble rant.
This is the
Dallas-
pick that the Eagles sent Dallas.
Iffy.
So who did they
Iffy.
send to Dallas?
Please,
Iffy.
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 Please, iffy.
Iffy.
Stop showing me Cowboys people dancing. I don't want to see that.
Get this guy off the stage.
This guy off the stage.
Please, iffy. Please, iffy. I know they took Calvin Joseph, but man.
I like.
Please.
By the way,
Brandon?
I like the Tommy pick.
Or Elijah Molden, still here. I wouldn't hate that either.
Yeah, Elijah Molden still being here is pretty surprising. to me.
Davion Nixon, double
Best
down.
slot corner in my opinion. Aaron Robinson went. I wasn't reading
Interior
right.
offensive line. How many times am I have to say it? Brevin Jordan. We're back at that again.
What do you say?
I don't know.
Can I have
I never really looked
Can I have
Chauncey
Bre-
Golston? That is
Really?
That's a pick.
Really?
That's a
Really?
pick that happened.
Is that
Really?
worse than
That
Malcolm
Over
Cross?
Iffy, over
Yep.
Brevin,
6th round grade for me.
over.
I don't even know if I have a grade on him.
No, I do.
I don't have a grade on him.
Number 194
Yeah,
on my big board.
the first grade in the 6th round for me.
I've had a few.
Dude,
No, I meant he's number 185.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's a decent athlete. He's one of the 76th percentile for edges.
Packers are trading up.
Packers traded up to 85. We'll see that. But yeah, like,
Really?
not a great
Pickens
pass
spreads
rusher.
nailed it. If you're taking an Iowa defensive lineman, this is not the one to take.
No, they just showed a Davion Nixon interception as one of his highlights. But anyway, look, not a great pass rusher, great run defender, good size, 6'5", 270. But man, there are a lot of edges I would have taken over him, and a lot of other players I would have taken over him. Got a 6th round grade for me. Not a huge fan of this.
dude, if Fatu Malafanu, I would have gone there. I know we're homers, know we're Syracuse people.
But like, still
Makes
man.
sense at this point. Yeah, Tate and I both had early thirds on him. Now we're getting kind of
Sorry. man.
Yeah,
It's
now
been
it's,
rough,
you know,
man. It's been a rough draft. For
The
Ben.
the cat in the chair with the meme with the.
Oh, Ben,
What are we doing?
poor guy. You got
all right.
like a Penn State fan, Cowboys fan. That's fun.
Um,
If you Malfanu here, I know you got Eric Stokes, but man, this would be cool.
wide receiver for Green Bay.
finally. Mari Rogers,
Have they taken one yet?
Nico Collins.
Anthony Schwartz. I'm just tossing out names now.
Schwartz would be fun. I'm pro Schwartz.
Just get an Olympic track runner.
Drafted the St. Brown before.
True.
Here we go.
Mari
There you go.
Rodgers.
There you go, TJ. There's a guy.
Yeah.
Aaron Rodgers.
Sure.
Maybe Aaron Rodgers and Amari Rodgers.
Legitimate
Oh
weapon.
my God. Okay. So,
Kind of underrated in the pre-draft process.
where's T. Martin? I don't see him.
Yeah.
T. Martin wasn't there. He's T. Martin's kid. That's sick. Okay, so this is one of my guys. I think he's just immediately a great NFL slot receiver. He does everything you want. He runs good routes. He was Clemson's main target this year.
Unless Green Bay makes him a running back, which they would do.
Came down. I do think he has versatility. He took snaps out of the backfield this year. This is a
Yep.
versatile guy. Coach's son. He's T. Martin is now the Ravens wide receiver coach after Culley left, I believe. I don't know. I love Amari Rodgers. We watched a lot of Clemson this year, watching Trevor and Travis and Jackson Carman, and Amari Rodgers stuck out every single time. This guy is the epitome of a coach's son. This guy is epitome of a hard worker. This guy is a high character guy. I cannot rave enough about Amari Rodgers, and I really, really love this pick for a Green Bay team that needed a good one tonight.
Yeah, high floor, low ceiling. Immediately going to contribute. Really
I don't
fast
even know if
play
low
speed.
ceiling is he's not an athlete. He's a little bit athletically challenged, I would say.
Well, I don't know.
This guy can be a top five. Like, why can't Amari Rodgers be Jamison Crowder?
He is a big play waiting to
sure.
happen after the catch.
Yeah. He's dynamic when he gets
yeah.
the ball in his hands. They just showed one of the Syracuse touchdowns where he burned Trill on the outside.
I mean, I just think it's a great pick. Get Aaron Rodgers some actual immediate help. He's a really good route runner. The kind of the little things we talked about with Devontae Smith yesterday, the head fakes, the body feints, the little things at the top of the route that help differentiate, really good route runners and just like okay route runners. Won't be an outside receiver. Mike Reiner even called him a running back, but I think as a slot wide receiver.
He is in Green Bay? He's Randall Cobb.
I think he's a little different, but
well, he's not a former quarterback, but
he'll produce similarly.
Yeah,
if they use
that's
him right.
That's the spiritual replacement to Randall Cobb.
I mean,
I'm hyped up.
Yeah, that's a good spot.
it's a good
Another
spot for
great
him.
spot for him to be in, playing with Aaron Rodgers if he is still playing and not being the Jeopardy host.
Trader Joe Part 2.
Yeah,
This
Vikings.
is Trader Joe Part 2. Again, the Jets A+ so far. I don't care who this pick is.
Trey Smith, Wyatt Davis, still on the board.
There's like Chaz.
It should be an interior. I mean, look, the next 4 or 5 picks are the Vikings, Steelers, Rams, and then Vikings after the Browns pick. And I would say all of them should be in on this interior offensive lineman group. Unless you like Ronnie Perkins, in which case, I mean, do it.
Chasterot, Christian Darrisaw right now for the Vikings.
We're at the point where all my grades are just A's and F's because either it's like a guy that was should have been taken a while ago or it's a 6th rounder. Which I think is hilarious.
Amari is an A+++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++++
Obviously, I preferred
They
Trey
traded up
Smith,
for
but
Amari
Davis
Rodgers.
is
My
really sliding.
heart is so full that they traded up for Amari Rodgers.
I'm surprised that Wyatt Davis has fallen this far. Like,
Yeah.
I had a lower grade on Wyatt Davis, but like you could convince me that
86, we're still here.
you could convince me that Cleveland and Kendrick Green, those guys could fall a bit, but Davis, I just felt like was a kind of a lock to be at
If
least a late
Kendrick
day
Green
pick.
gets to 107 for the Jets tomorrow, I will be
wild.
doing laps.
Kendrick Green?
Yeah.
I think he will.
Great. Take him. Sold.
I think he will.
Sold.
I wonder if the Trey Smith medicals are bad.
Not bad. Which they might be.
Pulmonary issues do get people
Wyatt
scared.
Davis too.
Yeah, the Wyatt Davis thing, it's
We
just
don't
like
even have those medicals.
Ronnie
At least we know
Perkins.
what Trey Smith's problem is.
I just like to say now, as a second person
86
with a
is
draft
elite.
completed today, unless Washington trades back up, very happy with what happened today. Made me feel better about Jamin Davis.
I still got 2 picks coming up here.
Jets went 1 for 1.
Did we
And the
trade
2
out of
picks that
did
they
you?
don't have today
don't
were Elijah
know.
Bird Tucker, so I don't care.
Don't know.
Seriously,
None of the trades are being reported, so I don't know what.
Alright,
I mean,
guess we'll see.
the Saints hopped up so high. I think that the Titans got.
The Browns took a jump for Wu, so I would.
Eric,
I wouldn't
if
be
you're
surprised
still
if they
here,
went away.
the Rams are picking soon.
Ronnie Perkins would be such a good pick here for Minnesota.
Ronnie
would be a
Perkins to the
good pick anywhere
Browns?
at this point.
Could you imagine?
Dude, Ronnie Perkins to the Browns
If you
at
take Ronnie
one of the
Perkins,
2
shut-
picks here.
Like literally
Shut it down the league.
We
Ronnie
we don't have to go on
Perkins.
air for the rest of the week.
Quincy
Like, we're done.
Roche still available.
Well, Quincy Roche's not good.
Kuiper has
so-
Anthony Schwartz over Tylen Wallace. How do you feel about that, Max?
I don't want to talk about that.
Ernest Jones isn't the guy that.
Man, Talon Wallace, like I know he isn't the most elite athlete, but he is such a good route runner. The contested catches thing, like he's made some ridiculous catches.
He's averaged 130 yards for 3 years.
It's it's the
Like, it's just
production
like-
is
like when
there.
you- I don't know.
Here come the Vikings.
A lot of people when he was at the Senior Bowl
All right,
running
Trader
routes
Joe Part 2.
said he seems the
Figured
most
out.
NFL ready wide receiver
Yep.
there. And here he is. We're at 86. I know there's more wide receivers available, but geez.
Wyatt Davis.
There you go.
Don't hate
finally.
Yeah, I don't hate
Finally.
this.
There it is.
That took a long
told,
time.
Take it away.
told you that was getting me.
We have a graphic. We definitely do. Somewhere.
Yeah, because again, and this is a guy that we should have probably gone earlier than this. He's fallen just simply because maybe the medicals. He got hurt at the end of this past year. He also had a down year compared to 2019. It wasn't horrible. It was just kind of average 2020, but he had a really good 2019. Lateral ability in space, 6'4", 310, and he just moves really well
Yep.
in spaces. On poles and in the run game, he's really aggressive. He's got good footwork. He is a first round grade for me. I kind of expected I was going to get burned. But man, 86. We just said it a couple seconds ago. Why is Wyatt Davis still here? This team needs a guard, and boom, a good pick, good value. Hopefully the medicals are all good, and it'll work out.
You said
And
first
still
round
now-
grade for you. I mean, is the only first round grade left for any of us is Ronnie Perkins for PJ, right?
I don't have a first round grade on anybody left. He was my last
I
one.
think that. Yeah, I think that might be it.
Sean Wade is slipping because he's bad. That is me, the Ohio State fan. on the table saying Shaun Wade is bad. He is a 5th round grade for me.
Yeah.
He is a slot corner with horrible ball skills.
And he's lazy.
I'm surprised Baron
like to say
Browning,
that.
honestly. I'm not that. Baron Browning, I think, is like 100 maybe or something.
He's 101.
90. He's 92 for me. 101 on the communal board. You're saying.
Yeah.
So it's not quite Baron Browning range, but Shaun Wade is bad. That's just. But Wyatt Davis is good. I like Wyatt Davis. Yes, Wyatt Davis.
And
Good
guess
pick,
what?
Vikings.
Kendrick Green, Trey Smith, Ben Cleveland, all available for Pittsburgh to actually allow Najee
Can I
Harris.
just say this? Every year Pittsburgh gets an unbelievable receiver value. Bring
here?
in Tylan Wallace here. Oh my God. Oh my
Max.
God. Nirvana. Football Nirvana.
Max, Pat Fryermuth and Tylan Wallace.
I don't even care
Is
about
that
blocking.
redemption?
I don't
We're on the
care about
redemption
blocking.
tour.
I don't care about blocking anymore. Give me Tylan Wallace, please. Please give me Tylan Wallace.
Who needs the offensive line?
Every year they find a receiver on day
be
2 or
O-line.
day 3 that turns out to be unbelievable for them.
I think you gotta
Please
go
give me
O-line here.
Tylan Wallace. I don't even care anymore. I mean, what O-line
Yeah.
with like Ben Cleveland? You don't need a guard.
Trey Smith,
Who's the best tackle available?
Yeah, please don't get Trey Smith.
James Hudson.
Kendrick Green.
Borum?
It
Play
is
center.
I bore him.
Alaric Jackson? Alaric Jackson, James Hudson, Deontay
Alaric
Smith.
Jackson.
Stone,
No thanks.
Stone Forsythe? I don't know where
No, I don't
NFL
like him.
teams have
Stone Forsythe has been getting a lot of late hype.
Give me Tylan Wallace. Just give me Tylan Wallace.
Trey Smith, are you okay? If it's Trey Smith, are you
No,
okay?
I don't like it.
Okay.
I love it.
If it's Trey Smith, I send it back.
Quinn Miners?
Trey
Maybe a
Smith, I Send
center?
it back. Send it back.
Here's
Quinn
your
Miners,
Wyatt
send it
Davis
back?
graphic.
Yeah,
We're up.
send it
Oh,
back.
Quinn Miners feels like such a good Steeler. For no
Ben
reason.
Cleveland seems like a Steeler.
We're a bit all over the place
Yeah,
with
that's
Wyatt
true.
Davis in our ranks.
Please
But,
give
you
me
know.
Tylan Wallace, though. Please.
That is crazy. 29 to 104. Good range, guys.
nice job. Nice job.
Shout out us.
Good work, team. Good work, team.
Please give me Tylan Wallace.
You're trying out DMC here.
DMC, come on, man.
Yeah, DMC's gonna go for a little bit.
He's not even looking at the card. He's not
Elijah
even
Molden would
looking
be a
at the
steal. We have Elijah Molden call.
The
We
card
have
is just in
Quinn
his hand.
Miners.
He doesn't even care about it.
He's gonna throw the card. It looks
Can you
like
read the card? Can anyone read the card as he
As he
flaps
holds
his
it.
hands around? All right, never mind.
Somebody please just get on the stage. And
Yeah,
read the card.
Florida's kicker. I agree. Why is Evan McPherson sleeping?
Shut up. We're not talking about kickers.
Jose Borregales kicker 1. Come on, please give me Tylan Wallace. Please give me Tylan Wallace.
I love you, but stop.
Come on, give me Tylan Wallace.
Kendrick Green.
There you go. There you go.
Don't hate it. Don't hate it.
So,
I take back what I said a few seconds ago. How Kendrick Green would
I
not be
love
there.
this. This is an A plus for me.
this is an
I have
A+.
a second round grade
Go
on this
for it.
guy. Great athlete.
Yep.
Tested fantastic. I thought his tape was clean. He played poorly against some better teams, which is a little concerning for me. But when he's on it, he's like, I don't want to say robotic in like a bad way, but like the reps just over and over again just hits you.
San Francisco is
Pushed it
traded up.
backwards.
San Francisco is traded up.
Yeah.
I don't know for who.
This is a reach for me.
Nope.
This is a reach.
I'm so in on this.
No, I watched Kendrick Green a lot. He just like there's so many plays where he gets lost, and you don't know what he's doing. It's fine. I understand the need for a center. Oh God, man. Oh.
Hey, okay, over 2,000
know he's a
career
center?
over
Could play
2,000
guard.
career snaps. He was listed on a guard by ESPN. Has plenty of experience, positional versatility. Played center, played left guard. Excellent athlete, like Nick mentioned, but also
Awesome
comes
in space.
at the same
awesome in space.
At the same time, you kind of discount it because he's 6'2", 305, second percentile for height, 14th for arm length, maybe a little bit undersized, but he had a great year. 0 sacks, only 6 pressures allowed this year in the Big Ten. That's no joke conference.
I am genuinely. I apologize for my damn it, but like this was a jet target for me. I had this like circled.
Yeah.
The pick after
you
we
could
would
have-
have picked too.
Where did Rondo Moore
Max
go?
really
Rondo
was
went
like
to
him,
Arizona in the second
I
round.
had a fourth round.
Iffy
I just,
49ers.
There's other players.
Oh, trading up
Show
for Iffy.
me iffy.
Trading up for Iffy?
It's got to be iffy.
That would make a lot of sense.
Would make a ton of sense. They came up a long way to get here.
Yep. Going after a guy they clearly want. Nice. I also, second round. Yep, sure.
Gotta be.
Jaquiski
Come on,
Tartt,
give me
very
iffy.
good.
Give me iffy. Give me iffy.
He's very good.
Got to be Iffy, no?
Trey
Trey Sermon.
Trading up for Trey Sermon. All right,
Trading
Kyle.
up for Trey Sermon.
All right,
Kyle.
If Kyle has proven anything,
I don't think
it's just
Kyle's in charge anymore. I think John Lynch might be an idiot.
I drafting's hard. All right, and NFL teams still know what they're doing.
Really? Okay. What would you like to say, young man?
Hey, man, Trey Sermon's really good at football. He had, I'm sure everybody is familiar, one of the most dominant stretches towards the end of 2020 you've ever seen
Made
from a
himself
running
a lot
back.
of money.
700 yards in like 3 games or something, 8.7 yards per carry. That is astronomical. He just has a refusal to go down. The Northwestern game, especially his biggest game of his career, the refusal to go down was huge. Yes, I'm sorry to friend of the pod, Peyton Ramsey. I talked about it. He's a bigger running back. He falls forward when tackled. He just keeps turning those legs, gets the extra yards. He's got a good burst. I know he's a bigger guy, 6'2", 213, but he has the second gear. Good vision. The concerns, though, I guess it's 1 year of production. He transferred in from Oklahoma, where he was kind of a backup, second stringer, not first choice. And he didn't really grab the Ohio State job until the 5th game of this season. But yeah, interesting to trade up a long way. Very interesting draft. Aaron Banks at 48, and then Trey Sermon. I don't know how the day two. I don't know how to feel for day two. I like Trey Sermon personally.
Trey Lance, I still love you.
I like Trey Sermon. I had an early 5th on him, which I thought was like kind of all right for a great. I think he's a great athlete. I think he's a little raw as a running back, and I think benefited from Ohio State O-line getting better as the year went on. Trading up here for a running back that I wouldn't have taken this early. I don't know. I mean, it's the same thing. This is maybe more the range where you want to take one, but
on my board, he was 100 exactly. So
right.
I don't know. Isn't that too much of an overreach? But yeah, I don't know. It's certainly interesting to trade up a long way for a running back.
I have him at
with not a ton of
60s.
production to his name. He had, like we talked about, the 2020 that was crazy, but
The Northwestern game.
The Texans coming
unreal.
up.
Kyle, I think, watched the Northwestern game.
Yeah, also, you
it's
saw
crazy.
how J.K. Dobbins played in a really run-heavy
Texans
offense.
trade with Cleveland.
Texas trade with Cleveland. You saw how, J.K. Dobbins played in Baltimore. I think Kyle might be seeing that and say, hey, we're going to do a run game with Trey Lance and
What are
Trey
these
Sermon.
trades? What? I don't know what the trades are, man. Like, they don't...
Who did the Browns trade with to get Jock? It wasn't Houston, was it?
I don't remember.
I don't think it was Houston.
No, it wasn't. It was Carolina.
Okay, sure. Question in the chat: how do we think the Giants are doing so far?
Well, pretty
nailing
darn
it.
well.
Unbelievably.
Yeah.
I'm liking the Aaron Robinson pick more and more as we go on here.
Aziz.
Aaron Robinson and Kadarius, and you get a first-round pick next year. Congrats.
Yeah.
Trader Dave.
Been a good draft so far, certainly. As long as, again, the medicals, we said it a million times tonight for Aziz. Worst pick of day 2 so far? Malcolm Kuntz. Malcolm Kuntz.
Is the
Chauncey
answer.
Golston, I think, is up
He was my
there.
lowest
No
player.
disrespect.
Kelvin Joseph.
Kelvin Joseph was an interesting one just because of the other corners on the board, I think.
I don't like Josh Myers either.
Pete Warner.
And this is not...
Jalen Mayfield.
Pete Warner.
Jalen Mayfield wasn't that bad.
No, Pete Warner might be in this.
There were much worse ones than Jalen Mayfield.
There were much worse ones than
Much
Pete
worse
Warner.
ones. I would include
Baron Browning. Baron Browning is still there. Winner of day 2 so far. Off the top of my head, the Giants. Love that.
As established, I have no brain memory capacity, so this one's going to be a while for me to think
I
about.
loved what Washington did, but, I mean, I'm biased.
Also biased Cleveland.
Cleveland did a great job.
I think the Jets did well. It was over 3 hours ago.
Yeah.
Do you even know who the Jets took?
Elijah Moore.
Elijah Moore.
Oh, right.
Tate didn't know that.
Dude, when I was a kid, here, we had a fun fact for Max about the contacts at the beginning of the show. Fun fact about Tate, a lot of head injuries when I was a kid. Memory is bad, really bad. It's if we were having a full screen for me as a player.
Why is Ben
memory
Cleveland getting no love?
would
in
be a
Cleveland?
weakness.
You know just about as well as we do.
Because he's bad. He's bad. I
Tate
tried
hates
to
him.
tell you all.
Tate hates him.
I tried. He just runs when he's blocking. He runs like
we're
the
getting
kid
a
who's
demo?
blind. The vine from a while ago. It's the legally blind kid playing football. Do you guys remember this? That's what Ben Cleveland looks like when he's playing
Kendrick
football.
Green.
I'm sorry.
I disagree. I think he's good. But
Houston's up again. Remember that?
how did Houston get here? I mean, it's Cleveland's pick. I'm wondering if they trade a player.
Yeah, Nico Collins is going to be a steal of this draft at some point.
Nico Collins could be a steal.
Nico Collins will be a steal of this draft.
Yeah.
Think the Ravens can double dip at edge? I would take Ronnie Perkins.
Collins.
Hey, well, yeah.
Oh,
John Eads.
I think he had
think
the
he
pick.
knew?
I think he had the pick. Sure.
Nick's big on Nico Collins.
So Nico Collins thing, let me tell you, they didn't do a whole lot with him outside of fade and go routes, right? And
But
he
it
was
worked
sort of productive
a
on
lot.
those. Here's the thing: he got separation all the time, and he's a big dude, and he can move. He ran in the 4.5s, I believe. He's an athlete.
Yep.
The issue is he gets open, and then Shea Patterson just is bad, and there's no way you're getting the ball from him. So a lot of lost production, I think, too, from that. I think there's untapped potential here with this guy as a super athletic guy with the ability to go deep, ability to be a possession receiver. I like him a lot as a developmental piece for anybody looking for a receiver, and he's got a high ceiling, I think, with that athleticism.
I know it's kind of almost lazy because it's the same school, but what DPJ did for the Browns last year, kind of a late round value, big-bodied wide receiver. I think you could see a similar thing for Nico Collins. Obviously, the situation going to Houston is worse than the situation that DPJ walked into in Cleveland.
This is a good combo, by the way. Davis Mills and Nico Collins kind of fit together.
It's an interesting one, certainly. But he's
Chuck it up quick. Let's go.
Big physical guy, red zone threat, 35-inch arms. He was good at the Senior Bowl. Obviously, got a lot of hype there. Yeah. But
he was
good value.
Underutilized in Michigan.
Good value, certainly.
I will admit that. And again, freak athlete, 96th percentile athlete. Like, he is a really good athlete.
He makes some unbelievable catches.
Yes.
Yeah.
Throw it up to him. Literally throw it. He's very inconsistent, though. I don't want to be too high on Nico Collins. Very inconsistent tape. There's some drops on tape. There are a lot of inconsistent routes on tape. And there's a reason Michigan didn't throw to him every play, even though he's such a freak athlete. So I'm a little lower on him, 4th round grade, but I don't hate this value for him either.
Yeah, Michigan has wasted a lot of wideout talent. That is correct. So I like that pick. Great value.
Vikings now, 90. 15 picks left.
Cleveland's one of them.
Yeah.
The Vikings.
Patrick Jones.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Peter.
Okay. That is a take over Rashad
I'm a little
Weaver.
surprised by that one.
Over Rashad Weaver.
All right, so I really liked him.
Over Ronnie Perkins, too.
Rashad. Oh, God, I can't get behind that. That derailed my whole train of thought.
What happened?
Over Ronnie Perkins.
Yeah.
That's the next edge off the board, really?
Dude, it's got to be counter concerns.
It has to be.
Yeah.
There's no way to production tape any of this for Ronnie Perkins.
Yeah, no.
Let's give Patrick Jones.
All right, let's
do
say
that.
Patrick Jones. I really liked him. I thought he was the better Pittsburgh edge this whole time, and then the pro day measurements were abysmal.
Senior Bowl wasn't good either.
The Senior Bowl, he played poorly and then did not test well, and the measurements were bad, and it was all short arms, like horribly short arms, which is I don't mean to be that guy, but at some point you want leverage, and it wasn't there. Playing with Weaver, playing with Jalen Twyman 2 years ago, maybe, he picked up gaudy numbers on a very, very well-coached and good defensive line. It's just a matter of, I liked him better than Weaver on tape, and then after the season ended, Weaver outplayed him at the Senior Bowl. Weaver outperformed him at Pro Day. The measurements were better for Weaver. Everything started pointing that way, and when the two of them are looked at together, I think I ended up having Weaver as a better player.
Yeah.
62 pressures in 2019.
He's awesome.
Yeah.
But they were playing on a very good defensive line. Myles Garrett in the house. Patrick Jones, I wanted to like you. I really did. I liked you for a long time. It's just the pro day. Pitt pro day went poorly for pretty much everybody involved.
Yeah.
Pretty much everybody involved.
Yeah. Mid 4th round grade for me.
Wow, that guy just stood up from Roger Goodell's lazy boy, dapped up Myles Garrett, and then sat back down. Holy, what a life that guy is living. Holy cow.
Here we go.
Come on, Cleveland.
Look at he's going to drag it out. He's going to drag it out.
That's
Actually,
all right.
Miles is
That's
pretty
all
quiet. Oh, he's dragging it out.
Innocent
Probably
football
talking
player.
about dinosaurs or something.
Reading his poem.
He's the
Dinosaurs are
dinosaur
cool,
guy,
bro.
right?
Reading his poem.
He's a lot of thing guy. Come on, Andrew. Make a good pick.
What do you even want?
I wouldn't be surprised to play wide receiver here. There's talks that they're going to add a wide receiver.
Tylenol's. I would hate that, actually.
Is Odell Beckham being traded?
No. It's just more
It's a
depth.
joke. Anytime anybody brings up Odell Beckham, he's on another team.
I mean, more defensive.
Anthony
Schwartzy!
I was going to say Anthony Schwartz. There was rumors that they were going to add kind of a wide receiver, speed, burn guy.
See,
I was literally going to say
the
that.
caveat to not having a pick today after 34 is that everybody I wanted on the Jets is now gone. Anthony Schwartz is literally an Olympic caliber sprinter. Multiple gold medals at U20 worldwide championships.
Yep.
This is Bo Nix is bad, so they couldn't get on the ball, much like Seth Williams. And then B, there's not a lot you could do with him. You send him on a 9 downfield, or you have this end around. This is the first play that everybody always plays for Anthony Schwartz. Great on the end
Great on-
around. Great in space. Makes guys miss, but just like straight line speed, put his head
He
down
ran
and
a
run.
10:09 in
Real
100
track
meters.
speed.
Like that is
Like-
ridiculous.
Like Olympic track speed.
He ran a 4.2640. This is real speed,
Yeah.
and it's what the Browns were missing, I think, from the wide receiver room. They needed just a pure burner, and that's what Anthony Schwartz is. You line him up like PJ said, and you just let him go. It's a wind-up toy almost.
This is another can we scheme him touches type guy. And
exactly.
it's like, okay, you could.
I'm kind of shocked he got taken day 2. Like, I really like. I like him. I do. I don't know. He's
little
he's kind of a one trick pony.
Yeah, he's a little
and I just
low.
kind of felt like that would make him a 4th or 5th round pick. But I don't.
I
hate
love
it.
this Browns draft. Also, according to NFL.com, something we haven't acknowledged, the last 5 picks, including this one, have all been part of trades for some reason. Where these trades are coming from, I have no idea.
Yeah,
we
we
did.
just maneuvering.
We didn't even put that together.
Titans have not picked a receiver yet. Tyler Loss is on the board.
Yeah,
Just saying.
we got
true.
2 more picks here.
it's true.
That's true.
You're going to get a Talon Wallace Titans jersey?
Yeah, that'd be awesome. He'd be great at the Titans.
Can I get
Please.
Simi Fehoko?
Please.
Really?
I don't know. I feel like high upside.
Oh,
Monty
nice.
Rice, Max, another one of your guys.
I
you
actually
go.
like Monty Rice too.
I like him too.
I like Monty Rice a lot. He's one of the most underrated linebackers in his entire draft.
Yeah.
His tape is really good. I actually put him above Nick Bolton. He's really quick on
Wow.
tape too. Everything, man, just really
good.
good all
He's a good
around
player.
player.
It's true.
The game's got to slow down for him a little bit though. He misses a lot of reads, but other than that, like he is a good football player. Does everything well. Little undersized, but other than that, man, he's quick, athleticism, but all around football player. Played at Georgia, really good in the SEC. Not much more you could want out of a linebacker.
I mean, this sounds stupid, but we're in the 3rd round. Monty Rice is good at a lot of things, and he's not really great at anything. But when you're at the end of the 3rd round, that's who you're looking for. This guy's going to come in and he's going to play,
Yeah, good at everything.
day
Literally
one.
good at everything.
Mike Vrabel is now his head coach. If you want the game to slow down, Mike Vrabel is the linebacker coach you want.
Another good spot for him to be in.
Yeah.
A limited athlete, good anticipation. When he's anticipating well, he does a great job. Scrappy, smart player. I think he's consistent in a lot of facets of his game. I think that makes him NFL ready. And I have a feeling he starts and can call plays at the next level. Very clean tackler. I like him. I think that late third round was about where I had him. I think this is a good pick. They traded back and they got their guy.
Very interesting draft class for the Titans. Caleb Farley, Dylan Radins, and now Monty Rice. I don't know.
Still no receiver, which is a little surprising, but
Josh Reynolds.
I mean,
wide
yeah,
receiver
I
too.
guess they really believe in Josh Reynolds. They still have A.J. Brown. Obviously, they lost Corey
Do
Davis,
the
which is why
Bills
we think it's a
take
need.
Ronnie Perkins?
Go do it. Keep doing it. Oh my God. Iffy here. What are we doing, guys?
Yeah.
Clearly,
Yeah, Iffy
there's
all the way
something
at 93.
Yeah, clearly there's something.
what happened to Iffy, man?
I don't.
Injury, maybe?
Iffy's getting close to day 3 right now. We're like
I tried to tell
13
you.
picks away. 13 picks away from day 3. Wow. Yeah,
Over under
Iffy-
2.5
Iffy
on
would-
Syracuse guys,
Iffy
and
would
we're
be
at 1
great.
right now.
Iffy would be great here.
Yeah.
Oh, I would love it.
We were all pretty confident
Ben
we was gonna see
Cleveland
2.
also, they need interior line. I wouldn't hate Ben Cleveland here.
Yeah, I think Ben Cleveland,
Wouldn't be shocked by a running back.
Trey Smith.
Which running back?
Michael Carter.
I think Michael Carter's probably more what they're looking for. Kenny Gainwell's good too. Both I would have taken over Trey Sermon. Sorry, Tate.
So, do you think the Vikings won their trade with the Jets?
Well, okay, so it's Wyatt Davis, Kellen Mond, and Christian Darrisaw for Elijah Vera Tucker. So, yeah, I do think they won the trade with the Jets.
I mean, I don't. The Jets got a top 10 player on their board at their biggest
You think
position in the
Vera
league.
Tucker is Kellen Mond and Wyatt Davis better than Christian Darrisaw?
We don't need Kellen Mond, and he's better than Wyatt Davis.
This is about the value, though.
I mean, we don't need Christian Darrisaw.
I mean, you could have your choice of a non-Kellen Mond player. You could have...
It's not about what you need. It's about the value of the player.
Well, no, but I think it should be about what we do need because we took the best player at our position of value.
All right, well, I think Christian Darrisaw is better than Elijah Vera Tucker,
don't.
so it's dead from the front of the beginning.
I don't.
Nick and I are lower on Vera Tucker, I believe.
You admitted that you were too low before you even got picked yesterday.
No, that
I-
was me, I think.
I don't know. Somebody
I
did.
had him at 29.
Yeah. Which is
We were all in the
ridiculous.
20s.
That's not ridiculous.
I was
It is
23
ridiculous.
or
It's not
so.
ridiculous.
Chris Evans? Tell me this is Chris Evans right now. Did you just tip that pick? Is it Chris Evans?
That'd be so funny.
No, Eads is a Michigan fan. There's no way.
Oh, okay.
Dylan, how many moves got made while you were gone? Apparently all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's been a very busy trade day.
They haven't even been like saying it before these
It's
picks.
just, this team is picking now. We're like, all right.
Schefter and Ian Rappaport stopped like saying what the trade, like what the details of the trades were. Like I've been trying to like keep track of them, and I just don't know. Like I don't know. The Saints traded up like 20 spots. I don't know if they traded any of their third round picks or not. I'm just waiting till we get to 98 to find out.
Buffalo. Who wins the Tyreek Hill Anthony Schwartz race?
Ooh, probably Anthony Schwartz.
I feel like Schwartz
Track
is,
speed,
Yeah.
4.26.
I feel like Schwartz is the smart play.
I mean, let's just start by looking at Tyreek Hill 40 time.
Well,
he ran the 4.3s.
yeah, it wasn't
Anthony
good.
Schwartz ran a 4.25.
Well,
Tyreek Hill ran a 4.29. So just off the 40, Anthony Schwartz wins.
Yeah.
I mean, it very well could
Ruggs
be
ran
Anthony
out
Schwartz.
4.22. So
He ran a 4.29.
D. Eskridge ran a 4.1.
is it not at the combine, but at Alabama, I'm pretty sure he ran a 4.22.
All right, Bills pick.
yes, pro
Bills
days.
pick.
Give me Iffy. Give me Iffy, please. Keep my sanity. Oh, please.
Elijah Molden's still on this board.
Spencer Brown. Oh man.
So people like Spencer Brown.
They
People
do.
love Spencer Brown.
You're perfect
we
10.
don't.
Literally, you're perfect 10. Corey, for running the ones and twos over there, we do have a Spencer Brown
Yeah,
graphic.
we were nervous
We were
about it.
nervous about it.
Perfect 100th percentile offensive tackle. I think he broke the record for three-cone for offensive lineman. Like,
Yeah.
Unbelievable athleticism.
So
Problem
here's
is,
the problem.
FCS, not very good. Wasn't very
Senior
good in
Bowl,
FCS.
he's not good at football.
Yeah.
He's a freak.
He had a really bad Senior Bowl. Like it was not good.
He again, but it's got such upside that understand it here. I would take him lower than this. So he scored in the 99.9th percentile for three cones, 6.96. That is ridiculous for an offensive lineman at 6'8", 311. Like he elite speed, elite agility, elite explosion, really good size too. Perfect.
So here's the thing.
Perfect
They've alternated
athleticism.
back and forth here. So Greg Rousseau is a bet on traits. Carlos Basham is a bet on production. And Spencer Brown is solely a bet on traits.
Literally
Absolutely
only.
traits.
Only traits.
6'8", huge boy.
Like literally the
Huge
most athletic offensive lineman we've basically ever seen. Literally ever seen.
Yeah.
It's just
Where
he's
is
not
it?
much of a
Where was
football player.
any of it in Mobile? Is my question.
Yeah.
Because it wasn't good.
Well, you gotta develop this guy, and the issue I have is I don't think the Bills have done a particularly good job at developing offensive linemen recently.
Trey Lance was the only player on the 49ers draft board. There's a real chance that was true.
Yeah. They've
Yeah.
had an interesting one.
Spencer Brown?
The Bills have had an interesting one, too. I double defensive ends.
Okay, so if you
His
flip
hand
Carlos
placement- His
Basham,
hand placement needs so much work, dude. Ugh.
if you flip
Yeah.
Carlos Basham and Greg Rousseau, those are fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, but you're still doubling down on defensive end, and then you go Spencer Brown. It's an interesting one. What are we thinking for Ravens? I've seen a lot of interior offensive
I
line in
think
the chat
Trey
thrown
Smith-
out.
Quinn's still here.
Ben
Trey Smith
Cleveland.
is still here.
Ben Cleveland.
Quinn's got to get picked tonight.
Quinn definitely could be.
Quinn's got to get picked tonight.
Dude, those Trey Smith medicals got to be horrible. Yeah.
There
Spencer
you
Brown,
go.
147.
There's the Spencer Brown.
The gang is not high. That's.
Listen, it's not good. I'm sorry to.
He's the guy you're
Ben
not starting
Cleveland?
right away. He
No,
needs
not
time.
even close.
He needs a lot of time.
Not even. He needs a lot of time.
I'm sorry to the Syracuse.com contingent, but
Yeah.
You can make us look really dumb. Though.
Hey,
Like he's got that upside.
And look, if you do it right and you keep that guy off the field, you get someone in there who's really good for developing goal line, and he develops well. I mean, look, the ceiling can't even see it.
Ceiling's
but
the roof.
It's just, it
doesn't currently exist.
Hard to find that. You gotta get that O line coach that's going to be really good.
Give me Ben Cleveland here.
is this Marcus Peters? I can't
He
tell.
just that Ravens fan in the chair just wanted a high five, and he just left him hanging. That guy just got
Give
left
me Ben
hanging on
Cleveland.
national
Kobe
television.
Jones.
Legend. Give me Ben
I
Cleveland.
thought
wish
with
I
the
could hear what
dancing was
Joby
Marcus
Jones was
Peters.
saying right
Super
now.
Bowl king.
He's talking off the Browns right now. You know he is.
Give me Ben Cleveland.
Yeah, I don't care.
Please give me Ben Cleveland.
Jacoby Jones is an all-timer.
Consensus got to be an O lineman here
Yeah, give me Ben.
across the board here.
Oh,
Minor.
Yeah, it's got to be O-line.
Please, Ben Cleveland. Actually, you know what? No, I'm a Steelers fan. Do not take.
No. Take Ben Cleveland. Yeah. He's really good. Yeah.
Darn.
Yeah, there it is.
Yes.
God, I'm too good
Is
at
it him?
this.
Yes.
I'm too good at this.
I don't think I should go first for this.
No. I will. People mover.
Look up Ben Cleveland.
I am
and
the high man on Ben Cleveland.
People mover.
Big. He's a mauler. I think he squarely hits guys. He's got fluid hips. I think he's got good vision. He's always looking for his angles. I think he's technically sound in pass blocking. I think where he struggles sometimes is when he gets to the second level. He can be messy. He can be a little bit grabby at times. Pad level, I'd rather try and get him in front of people at the line of scrimmage, moving people, than try and actually have him at the second level. And he's a bit slow getting out of his stance, but the effort is plus, plus, plus. He is a mauler, and I liked him a lot. I had him as a high
He's the
second round
mountain from
grade.
Game of Thrones.
We're trying to figure out if we have a Ben Cleveland
You
graphic.
watch Game
Corey
of
says
Thrones?
no. Producer Corey says no.
Producer Corey says no.
Game of Thrones, mountain. That's what he is. Literally look at the picture of him. He is
I wish we could throw the picture
out
up
of
there.
stone. basically.
When you go after this, of course, watch our top 10 interior offensive lineman video.
Love him.
The picture's there.
Enormous. He's gigantic. Like, he is absolutely gigantic. He kills guys. Really good athlete too. What he threw, what did he score? It was really high. I remember in the athletic scoring. Yeah, it was a 9.
They changed his name.
He scored a 96.3rd percentile.
You see that?
So great
Big screen
athlete.
had
Tampa
OFA
Bay
away.
back up here at
It wasn't
95.
Trayvon Grimes? Kyle Trask? Why not?
Ben Cleveland doesn't block people; it just tries to get in their way. Not the same thing. Cleveland goes to Ravens to
come
get
on.
revenge on Cleveland.
Look at Carter.
PJ gonna love the next pick. Who is it?
Robert Haynes.
Robert Haynes.
Oh God. Oh God.
All right, so it's Tampa, so it doesn't mean anything. It's a depth O lineman.
Yeah, this is just depth. That's it. That's
Do we
all.
know what position he's gonna play? They have him
Guard
listed as a
tackle.
guard. They have him listed as
I think he's a guard.
Yeah, I think he's a guard, but I don't know. He's not.
Notre
I
Dame
had him-
lineman. That's
Notre
what we
Dame
said.
lineman.
What we said for
We've
Banks
covered
and
it 3
Eichenberg.
times tonight.
I
Yep.
actually had him right around this range. I don't hate him. He
think
played well
he
at
was-
Notre Dame.
I'm not a fan of what Tampa's doing.
He's
right
a good athlete, 81st percentile.
I mean, it doesn't matter.
now.
I had a
it
third-
does.
I had a
They're not
third
going to be
round
great
grade on
forever.
him. I had a third round grade on him. I don't hate Robert Hainsey.
luck.
I think he played tackle or guard, probably guard though.
Yeah.
Don't hate this at all. At all. I think he's a good offensive lineman for Notre Dame.
I think it's just depth. He played all 5 positions at the Senior Bowl. He looked best, honestly, at center. Very strong, great first punch. Got short arms, though, 32-inch arms, which is the 4th percentile for tackle. That is, we don't really know where he's going to go. Yeah, I don't know. It's, they got Joe Tryon, kind of a rotational guy. They got Kyle Trask, depth, future piece. Robert Hainsey, immediate
Third Notre Dame offensive
depth
lineman.
guy. Yeah. Hey man, they're well coached. They can help out right away. They can
Tommy Kramer's
contribute
the
right
only one
away.
remaining that's in this draft.
I'd say he's at least not playing right tackle for them.
No, probably not.
Probably not.
Definitely guard.
All right, Hainsey is.
It's fine.
Listen.
I actually had a third round grade on it, so I don't hate it. It's fine. Pats.
That's a guy that you can move outside, inside.
Yes, I don't hate it
Versatile.
at all. Good, athletic.
He's a
Don't hate
rotational
it.
piece.
If he plays
Swing
this
tackle.
year for Tampa Bay, something went wrong,
Yep.
but
Injuries.
that's fine.
Swing tackle.
Patriots time.
I have no idea. Running back, maybe. I feel like could be a possibility.
I kind of like you're reminded if they took.
where have we gone? We got Mac Jones, and then
Ronnie
didn't
Perkins.
they?
Please don't take Ronnie Perkins. Please
Ardarius
don't
Washington.
take Ronnie Perkins.
Jabril
Take Ardarius
Cox.
Oh, it's a
Washington.
Christian Barmore. That's what they
Please don't take Ronnie
traded
Perkins.
up for Barmore, right?
took.
Elijah Moore.
Don't take Ronnie Perkins. Please.
Mac Jones, Christian Barmore. Get Tyler Wallace, please.
All right, looks like 98.
Yeah, I mean a wide receiver
please.
or a Monroe, like
Yeah.
any of these good
Yeah,
wide
even
receivers
that.
that are still here,
Get
certainly.
Tyler Wallace.
Please don't take Ronnie
Please get Tyler
Perkins.
Wallace. Oh my God.
Hamza?
Please don't take. Oh no, not that either. I've lost Jalen Phillips. I've lost Kadarius Toney.
Yeah,
I've lost a lot of guys.
I don't hate
Yeah.
Ardarius
I
Washington
can't
either,
lose
Nick.
Hamza.
That's a good call.
yeah. The safety is a positional of need.
Jamar Johnson.
Yeah,
I would love Jamar Johnson.
Any of the
Steve
safeties.
Melifonwu is unironically a great pick here.
Well, they play. They are one of the only teams left that just plays man.
I'd be shocked if he goes over him, but our guy, Troy Williams, is getting that
yeah.
range too.
If he is not
We are.
a man match, he's got to go to his own heavy team. No, he's got to go to his own heavy
Michael
team.
Nanny, I
That's
know
what he
he's
knows
not
best.
watching it at this hour. He's got better things to do. But
wanna get big
he has
physical
been
with people.
he has been scheming me into Trill for the Jets at 107 tomorrow, and I've kind of talked myself into it.
Oh God, give me Tyler Wallace though, please.
Knobs with a good call. This is the comp pick for Tom Brady. We are in comp pick territory.
Please, Tyler Wallace.
People forget the Patriots had to forfeit their own third-round pick this year for the Bengals thing. So 96 begins the comp. We're one
stop
pick
cheating.
short. Stop cheating. That would be good.
Yeah.
Cheating, very bad.
Cheating not good.
Oh God. Oh, that'd be too good here.
I will be. I don't know how Max will feel. I'm sure even worse than I do. But I will be thoroughly surprised and disappointed if Tylen Wallace is a day 3 pick.
Yeah. I would understand.
Yeah.
I don't
No, I agree.
He's
understand.
too good for that. He's too good for
I kind
it.
of expected late 3. Like,
Yeah, I mean, I knew he wasn't a first round pick or an early 2, but I mean, I would have expected to see his name already.
yeah. So if Bill Belichick takes him though, like that just like confirms that, maybe there is something here.
There are a couple players here I'm really shocked we haven't seen yet.
Roche.
Davion, honestly.
Ronnie
Ronnie.
Perkins.
Oh,
Amon Ra.
Fatu.
Iffy.
Jabril.
Jabril.
The Jabril Cox fall is ridiculous.
Linebacker.
I agree.
Brevin's going to go
Yeah.
on day 3?
Yeah.
Oh, that one I could see.
Again, it's
Elijah Molden? People
Yeah.
don't care about
yeah,
slot corners.
it's a
Jamar
slot
Johnson.
corner thing, man.
Jamar Johnson. Hamza, honestly.
Miners?
Niners.
I don't know. Quinn Miners, I wouldn't like 4th round. If you told me 4th round
I
pick,
don't
I
know.
would be
The news
surprised.
cycle that he got, he's not going
I know,
on
I
day
know.
2.
Well, it's not all about the news cycle.
Baron Browning?
Based
not
off
today?
the Senior Bowl
Hamza?
news cycle,
Hamza.
Nico Collins is the first round
14 more players.
D. Eskridge is first.
Are gonna get
At
picked.
least
yeah,
D. Eskridge
based
went.
off the news cycle.
10 more
We got
players.
10 more players?
10 more players.
Nico-
My bad. 10 more
Didn't
players.
Nico
is what
Collins
they
go?
picked. Yes, Nico Collins went to
D.
the
Eskridge
Texans.
went the second.
I know.
He went way
Oh,
earlier than he should
Stanley,
have.
come on, Stanley.
Stanley,
You're a receiver. Take
Not
another
Ronnie
receiver right
Perkins, not Iffy.
here. Even if it doesn't say Tylen Wallace.
Just go off the card.
What do you think happens?
He's gone rogue.
Patriots jersey is a take.
I would do that.
I mean, he's my favorite football player ever, but I don't know.
No,
for
I'm
one
saying
year.
I would just read Tylen Wallace even if it wasn't that.
Oh, sure. We know you.
One of those AFL throwbacks. Those are
Take
nice.
like James Hudson, who I like and I can root against.
Or
Are the comments alive? Can we get some?
Yeah.
You're not going to take
Yeah.
an
Anybody
offensive
alive
lineman.
out
hear me
there?
out, Tylen Wallace. Say it.
Anybody home? I'm horrible
Is
at
anyone
lip reading. That's actually another weakness of mine.
No. The comments are telling me to get ready. No, this is bad. I don't know who it's going to
Hamza
be.
Nazir
It's
Al-Din.
going to be
No, I can't do that one. I hate everything.
Yeah, the buck stops here.
The buck stops here.
Bill Belichick.
We have a graphic for Ronnie Perkins.
Wow.
Let's go,
The number 1 player on the Boomer Bust Big Board available has just gone.
TJ, you get to see him twice a year at least. Congratulations, man.
36th on our board.
Open-minded Bill Belichick. You love to see it.
Yeah, 36 overall. Ronnie Perkins, the best player available for us.
If anybody wants to,
Unbelievable.
like curb your enthusiasm, my life right now.
I mean, this is unbelievable that he's fallen this far.
Unreal.
And if the reasons are,
The character things.
but if it's, a marijuana arrest,
Yeah.
It's not even an arrest. It was a failed drug.
it's not even, it's a failed drug test. Like, come on.
So
like,
Bill, dude.
You're going
This is so
to,
Bill.
we went 2 more
Getting a-
rounds because of
getting
that.
a steal.
I mean,
Oh,
just
so
good
good.
God.
Bill got a steal. 25% win rate in 2020. I think he was actually higher than Azeez Ojulari was, his win rate in
90
this year.
plus pass rush and run defense grade.
I was just going to say
He's
that.
Great speed.
unbelievable.
I
He's
think he's the
unbelievable.
best run defending edge in the entire class.
He's unbelievable.
I actually think he's the best run defending edge in the entire class.
He's also
unbelievable.
he's a dog. Loves to compete.
He's
loves
a
to kill the
dog.
quarterback.
He makes
mean.
Great balance and edge. Or bend,
When
excuse me.
your number 1 pass
All of a
rush
sudden, I really like
move
this draft
is
class.
just a straight up stiff arm,
Dude.
and it works.
little undersized, not a great pro day. I will say that. Very average athlete.
Hey guys.
Tape is good.
The Patriots have Mac Jones, Christian Barmore, and Ronnie Perkins.
I love all those picks. Love all those picks.
I hate this.
I love all those picks.
We are not having fun anymore.
Patriots have the best draft.
That is a great draft
One of
class
the
for
best.
the
This is the bad
Patriots.
place.
I hate this.
This is the bad place. Oh god,
Dude,
Dylan
that's a
Ward
really
looks
good
happy.
draft class.
That's an
Trading up for
wow.
Barmore,
All right.
getting Ronnie Perkins on the slide. Mac Jones falls to you at
Chargers already.
15.
Let's go. All right, let's run through it.
Man, I'd be excited if I'm a Patriots fan.
Give me Tylen here. I
up, LA?
I'm probably not gonna take him. Who cares? I'm once again asking. Oh please, Trey McKitty.
Trey
Wow,
McKitty.
over Brevin Jordan.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
Dog check.
Whoa.
Tate,
What?
go nuts, I guess.
Yeah, go
Why?
off, King.
Brevin.
I have a ridiculous amount of notes for Trey McKitty. Okay, receiving ability, good hands. The Senior Bowl, he had a good Senior Bowl. Yak production, if we're talking tight ends and yak production, I know we like Brevin. I don't necessarily agree that Trey McKitty should be going over Brevin Jordan, but Trey McKitty is no yak sloucher himself. He's an above average athlete. I think he's an adequate blocker. It's not his strongest trait, but he's an excellent receiver. Had a good year this year at Georgia, good Senior Bowl. There's these injury concerns that kind of pop up here and there throughout his career. He needs more general refinement, I think. But again, I mean, over Brevin Jordan,
pop up here and there. I mean, he gets hurt every year.
This is correct.
This is the Landon Dickerson of tight ends, except he's not really good.
Yeah, I disagree with the not necessarily good. Max's reaction, sorry, just popped up on our screen. Very funny. Over Brevin Jordan, I don't get. If you using the context, using the context, I think it's a bad pick. But as Trey McKitty as a player, I don't like. I don't not like. I don't. I not like.
Yeah, I think he's UDFA for me right now.
No way.
So
that's mean.
He really hasn't done a lot of
UDFA.
pass catching. I think he showed his ability as an over-the-middle pass catcher,
Seventh rounder,
possession guy.
232.
He's 134 for me. So
232.
I have him as
Seven rounder.
late fifth, early sixth. I don't know.
Stay on the field.
At 97, it's a bit
Stay on the
much.
field.
I think Tate called him a bad blocker. I think actually
An
that might
adequate
be.
blocker.
I think that's kind of what's going to get him drafted here. Is I think he actually. I can't remember if it's a passing or run. One facet of the game he's very good at. He's big, and I think he could learn to be a better blocker. But unlike Brevin or Kyle Pitts, who kind of aren't built, they're not the right body types to be great blockers. Like he can do it if you get it taught, and I think he at times flashes that ability.
This is the
teams
Hunter
value
Henry
blocking tight
replacement.
ends, so that's
Yeah,
why
Hunter
he's
Henry
getting
is Hunter Henry out the door. Trey McKitty in. Do I think they're the same player? I don't know.
Hunter Henry went in the fifth round though. So.
Hunter Long is not
I love
available.
Riley Moore.
I do remember he got drafted. I don't remember where.
I'm infuriated with the Ronnie Perkins thing. I'm sorry.
Broncos.
They've had
Another
a
receiver.
ridiculous draft class, dude. Shout out
so
Patriots
mad.
fans. Broncos. Maybe you guys remember when they passed on Justin Fields? You guys
Remember
remember
they
that?
traded up for Javonte Williams?
You guys remember that?
Come on, Talon.
I don't
You
actually.
don't need it, but Talon.
They've had a tough one.
Talon in a slot.
Quinn Miners. There
Quinn
he
Miners.
is.
All right, the story of the Senior Bowl.
Yep.
Also to the chat, no, Hunter Long was the Dolphins at 81. Good for Quinn Miners, first of all.
They needed interior.
D3, Wisconsin Whitewater. There is a shocking amount of Wisconsin Whitewater games on YouTube, is what I've learned, actually. So you can watch him, but this is a guy that, high character guy, everybody at the Senior Bowl was raving about. He was the story of the week.
Yep.
And played really, really well. Played
Yep.
at center, something he never did in a
lumberjack
game.
videos.
The
Learn-
lumberjack videos. Learned center that week and played really, really well.
killed
Didn't
dudes.
play in the game.
Killed dudes
Got
in the Senior
hurt.
Bowl.
When the season got pushed to the spring, and when he was
Started
downtime.
snapping at a garbage can.
Yeah, he was learning center by himself. That was the first time at the Senior Bowl we saw him play center, and he played well. He played basically every position on the offensive line really well. He's clearly a very smart guy, very savvy guy.
Works. Like, wants to be good.
If I had to bet on a 98th overall pick working, I think I would bet on Quinn Miners, certainly.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean,
good pick.
dude comes from D3, comes to the Senior Bowl and plays really well.
That's the
No
story.
one does that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
love of competition. He stepped up.
Him and Ali Marpet.
He certainly
That's
stepped
where
up.
we're at.
Yeah.
Broncos needed interior. It's a good pick. Cowboys pick.
is in.
If Fatu.
Ben, what do you want here, man? You got Chauncey Golston, last pick.
Yeah. Oof. Kelvin Joseph, Micah Parsons.
A Fatu. Just take a Fatu.
They've gone defense 3 in a row here.
They really, they've attacked everything. Every position in need, just not well, basically.
I mean, again, like
Osa because it was fine.
Dallas and the Raiders both playing cover 3 have had the up and down drafts. We talked about the Raiders earlier. This one, I like the Osa pick, like the Micah pick. Kelvin Joseph, sorry, not a big fan. And then Chauncey Golston was a head scratcher and a half.
Yeah. Dallas, come on.
Joseph. I forgot that happened.
Tight end, not really. Brevin?
I am writing down all the drafts.
Brevin,
Yeah,
you're at
I'm starting to
99.
do that. Yeah, man. Trey McKitty over Brevin Jordan. I'm a Trey McKitty guy, but that still is surprising.
Brevin might be here at 99. This might be the pick for them.
That would be great.
This might be the pick.
That'd be great. I'm pro Brevin. I will always be pro Brevin.
I think Brevin would be a
Yeah, I mean, you said the last 2 Cowboy picks. Iffy, Molden, all those guys.
They're all still
Yeah,
here.
the guys
We
who
had,
said for the
3
last pick, that's
Cowboys
true.
Picks, and they're all still here.
Yeah.
Oh my, Elijah Molden, please. That'd be a great pick too.
Yeah, wild.
That's actually crazy.
Yeah.
Literally all the guys we said for the last Cowboys pick are still here.
Oh my, this is Brevin range for me too. This is like right where I take him. I would like Brevin Jordan here too.
You don't have him higher at all?
Oh, who did she just say? Oh my god.
Who?
Oh my god.
I
Okay,
don't-
hold on. Can I just say something real quick? So I was watching Last Chance U. This guy's younger brother is on Last Chance U and went to that school as well.
Yeah, who?
Nashawn Wright. I actually graded him. He's in my top 250. Ben, you're screwing it up left and right, man. I am very sorry.
No, that's it. That's the first guy I don't have ranked.
Yep.
So
that's
number
it.
250.
That's it.
We got
ready?
there.
This is my Mr. Irrelevant.
Thank you for coming
259
out.
for me.
We don't know who he is.
Yep.
We have to
My
leave now.
Mr. Irrelevant, 259 overall. So remember we talked about the athleticism? He's a 24.5th percentile athlete. Not a good athlete. Not a very good player either in the Pac-12. Last Chance U, that's cool. JUCO product, that's cool.
I didn't watch this
Not
guy
a
for
very
a
good
second.
player at all. And my number 38 corner in this draft.
I have not
38
watched
corner.
a minute of this guy. I don't even know who
38
this
corner.
is.
Is that
He
your
looks
first player? You have
fast.
That
no
is my
idea.
first. That is my first
No, he's
unwatched
not.
and unranked player.
Yeah.
He's not an
yeah.
athlete. He's 25th
He-
percentile athlete.
So, okay.
So terrible. He's not.
He
doesn't
looks
have
like an
good
athlete on tape, but he's not actually.
That's a rowdy draft class.
That's Ben.
I
am so sorry.
legitimately ranked every player I
Afonso
watched.
Melifonwu, dude. What is happening?
I have no idea who Nashawn Wright is.
Oh my god, my number 38 corner, and meanwhile, Fatima Melifonwu, my number 6 corner, is still available at a scheme that he would fit in. Ben, I'm so sorry, dude. What? Oh my god,
I don't know who this is.
that's my Mr. Irrelevant, my number 259 player.
That is the first. What pick
Good
was that?
lord.
That was
Top 100
99.
pick.
We
Top
made
100
it
pick.
99 guys before somebody that I did not watch.
We should have made it to at least like
Yeah.
the
I'm
fifth.
so
Like that's
sorry.
ridiculous.
And I don't think that's
So
on us.
sorry.
I
No,
ranked
it's not enough.
275 guys, and I did not watch one second of this guy.
Holy. Jerry, buddy.
I'm
If
happy.
we're going corner, there are a lot of corners that I would go over him. Granted,
all of them
Again.
all of them. He wasn't on my board.
I have
No, I would
I have-
literally go every other.
I have 200 and
Tate, do you play corner? You're lanky. Do you play corner?
I've got 240, 250 guys ranked, and UDF grades on top of that for another 20 guys.
Top corner available.
259 overall. Literally, there's
is it?
259 picks.
Rashad
I said it should have
Wilders.
been the last pick of this draft.
John, I don't care if his little bro is sick. Is he sick?
His little bro, I've said, last chance you.
yeah,
His little
you
bro's a
mentioned.
dog. He's a dog. He's awesome.
Dude.
He's very cocky. He's actually going to Oregon State now.
I get the iffy thing. Like I can see people not liking him. The Elijah Molden
tried to tell
though.
you.
What is going on?
He
Yeah.
is the best slot corner in this class. I know Aaron Robinson is good, but like,
Not even close.
when did Aaron Robinson
okay.
go? What number?
Yeah, 71 off
yes,
the top of my
And
head.
we're at 100 and
I don't know why I
Straight
know
up
that.
for him.
Oh, because because I got it right
That
because
was
I had him ranked at 71.
Okay, I was gonna
That's
say.
why I know that.
Rain Man.
Aaron Robinson. I think Aaron Robinson is bigger than Elijah Molden. I really just think that's what it is.
Ben, oh,
Elijah Molden is a tiny dude.
like,
Aaron Robinson is physical.
Well, it's man
Elijah
versus,
Molden
I
is
know.
not
It's man
physical.
versus zone.
no, but I'm saying for Aaron Robinson to go that early at 71 and we're at 100 right now and Molden hasn't even gone, like, that's what I'm saying. I don't hate the Robinson over Molden at all.
Right, dude.
I guess I've heard the name before, but I really
No, I don't think I've ever heard of him.
It's
I'm
literally-
sorry.
it's the
I'm
last
sorry.
chance you guy.
I got
It's-
there are
Good lord. Good lord.
there are 264 guys in my Excel spreadsheet, and he is
I
not
have
one of them.
275
I
names.
actually had him on.
I
Hey,
do not.
geez.
Shout out Max. Shout out Max.
Yeah,
doing the
yeah,
doing
my
the due
last
diligence.
7th round grade. Literally,
I literally don't
Mr.
know this.
Irrelevant, but holy God, man.
Hey, congrats!
Do we have
to
a
you.
graphic for Nashawn Wright?
Congrats to
Corey
you
Producer
for-
says no.
for winning the competition of last
Yeah,
guy standing.
I'm still in it, baby. I'm still in it. We haven't gotten to a guy I don't have yet. Actually, Trey McKitty, I have. But
Hey,
didn't
Tennessee, take a wide receiver.
Please,
I don't
Trey
know.
McKitty,
I don't care
have,
who.
but didn't rank.
Tylan Wallace.
dude, all of the wide receivers we talked about for the Titans last pick.
Amon-Ra St. Brown.
Dude, Titans, Tylen Wallace, please. Like, please. If Tylen Wallace is not a top 100 pick, I would go insane. Please. And if you
He's a
haven't
great
taken
route
receiver
runner.
yet. You haven't
He's
even
got
taken
great
receiver
size.
yet.
Or Darius
He's
Ward.
polished.
Please, Tyler Wallace.
You guys remember when Jock fell to 50? Sorry. That was crazy.
That was nuts.
All
right.
Thank you.
Not bad. You kind of have that in Christian Fulton already, but I don't hate it.
Good Lord, that took forever.
You can move Christian's Fulton.
We do have an Elijah Molden
Try
graphic. Corey has it. Look at him.
King, producer Corey, get in the chat. Shout out. Can we get some love for producer Corey? Elijah Molden, in my opinion, is the best slot corner. We talked about it just a second ago.
He's so good.
Jackson's bad too.
He's got all of the intangibles, man. Awareness, football IQ, recognition, processing speed. He was thrown at every 5 coverage snaps, gave up reception every 8, both number 1. Trial by fire for him. He is a slot corner only. Yes, maybe he's a safety. He's played the last 2 games, had snaps at safeties.
Play him at safety. That's my take. It is, I think.
Play him everywhere.
You don't have to pigeonhole him. I had him ranked as a safety. I love him. I don't know. I don't get this. I don't get how this happened. It doesn't.
The mentality too. Dude.
I get Aaron Robinson over him for the reasons we just went through.
Yeah.
I don't get this.
He's small.
I don't get how he got here.
Yeah, this is late. This is very late for Elijah.
Aaron Robinson
He's small. He only had 1
not,
interception this past year. He's only played in 4 games.
Aaron Robinson is not 30 picks better than Elijah Molden. He's not.
Nope.
He might not be better, period.
Well, Deshaun Wright isn't better than Elijah Molden.
Dude, that's crazy, man.
I sneakily like this Titans draft all of a sudden. I know we weren't a fan of the Caleb Farley pick, but
It's
Dylan
an interesting
Raines,
draft for sure.
Monty Rice, Elijah Molden.
Lions.
They've got 2 corners.
Didn't get receiver,
Elijah
but-
Molden's great
Come on.
value.
Who
Need a
are you
receiver.
begging for?
Need a receiver.
Talon Wallace. He just
Talon
keeps banging
Wallace?
the table for Talon Wallace.
I mean, he's not wrong at this point.
Jabril Cox in the comments.
If Fatu Melifonwu,
Please.
We made it.
we made it.
Thank God.
All right, is the
Juice is in the house.
is the over alive? Can
Is
we
the
hit
over
3?
alive? We have
Nah. Oh man. Yeah, kind
6 picks left.
of. Shout out Syracuse.
Shout out,
Awesome.
go Orange.
Let's-
Go Orange.
Great
Value.
Great
go.
zone
Value.
corner.
Value.
Great length.
Unreal value.
Value. John
Unreal.
Eads.
6'3".
John
Not in
Eads.
trenches. Look at Dan going outside the trenches.
Yeah, the first,
Wow.
first non-trenches pick.
Corner run.
Hey, I'm going to say if he's a kneecap guy. If he is a kneecap guy.
Good ball skills, 15
Great
pass
ball
breakups,
skills.
8 3 interceptions in 2
It's
years.
the size. There
Yeah,
is no
6'3".
6'3", 210 corner.
80-inch
This doesn't exist,
wingspan.
guys.
He's now the 10th corner in the
Congrats.
NFL.
Like, this is such a rare
Niners
mold.
traded up.
He's the 10th corner in the NFL that is 6'3" or taller.
He fought
I don't care.
Melifonwu.
I don't care how bad
trading up
Obi
a ton,
was. If he's going to be, if he's an
97th
NFL player.
percentile for athleticism.
This is-
Love it. Love this pick for Detroit.
There goes my
Him and
highest rated
Okudah,
player.
dude. Oh my God. I
Yo,
love
him
it.
and Okuda, talk about the length on the
I
outside.
love that.
Oh,
That is
man.
fantastic.
Another draft that, like, Dan Campbell, I feel bad. I thought you were going to mess it up. Penei Sewell, Levi, Lynn McNeil doubled down on the interior, but then Iffy. I don't know. I kind of
It's
like
not
it,
bad.
Lions. Yeah,
It's
we're
really
doing all
not
right.
bad.
You're getting value at every pick.
Yeah.
He's a great zone fit. His patented play off ball and then break on like a comeback route. That is a classic Ifeatu Melifonwu thing. Hopefully Okudah steps it up. Obviously, I think he can.
Get a
But
linebacker receiver tomorrow, and then we're really cooking with fire in Detroit.
at 101, that's quality. I'm not even.
Very high. Top 50 player on the big board. 47th overall for us.
I mean, pretty split 2 and 2 between Nick and I and you two.
Paige
But
and I are pretty high.
yeah,
Top 40
it's kind of a
player
balancing
for us.
act. That's
All
a true
right,
averages.
Niners, Brevin Jordan to replace Jordan Reed.
Oh, God, please.
Brevin Jordan, Travis Kelce,
Trey Lance, too. That'd be awesome.
Oh, God,
That'd be
please.
They've had a weird draft too.
Ambry Thomas. All right.
Corner run, 4 corners in a row.
I actually don't hate. So Ambry Thomas opted out. When he played, I actually have a 3rd round grade on him.
He was a Senior Bowl guy.
Yeah, Senior Bowl guy. When he played, he was really good. Also, like a really good athlete, 90th percentile athlete, 3rd round grade. Again, 1 year of tape, but that 1 year was really good. I like this guy a lot.
I
I don't know if anyone else likes him.
No, it's not that I'm low on him. I'm just trying to wrap my head around
Ran a
the corner
4.37.
run right now. Yeah, fast, good ball skills. I mean, this is a guy that I understand. I can't fault anybody for opting out. I want to say that 1,000 times here.
Yeah, 100%.
This is a guy I would have loved to get more tape on this year.
Yeah.
Senior Bowl was good.
Yes. Really good 1
really,
year.
yeah.
1 year of tape, really good 1 year of tape. But it's the 1 year, good athlete, good Senior Bowl. It's just the
Supposed 190 pounds too.
Yes.
You know,
Real
that's
small.
maybe on the thinner side for
Yeah.
a corner.
I have him at 183 actually. Even
He's been targeted 57 times in his career. Just like have we seen enough of Ambry Thomas?
No,
is what PJ
not.
just said. The answer is no.
Definitely not. But I think
what we
him.
last saw at the Senior Bowl
This is where I take him. This is like right around the range where I take him.
He was okay at the Senior Bowl.
I totally understand why he got to here.
There are corners I like better than him, but
I had him at 165.
114.
It's not that far.
The Rams are
14
picking.
corner.
Will we get to use the Rams graphic ever?
Jabril Cox.
Again, Jabril Cox.
Hey, yeah.
What did they take earlier?
Tutu Atwell.
That was a two. Can we have a moment of silence for the Tutu Atwell pick, please? That was horrible.
Moment of silence.
Yeah, man. Jabril Cox still here at 103
Is he the best player on the big board?
on
I believe
ours.
so. I'm going to look right now. I believe, yes, 43rd overall for us.
Jabril Cox, highest player on the big board, still remaining, and the
highest
Rams
player
are
on
a
my
team
board?
we have mocked Jabril Cox to before. We like the fit.
I do have our Darius Washington.
Jabril
over.
Cox and then Quincy Roche is our next best player on the big board.
Man, the Quincy Roche thing, I was interested to see where he
We haven't talked
goes.
about him at all.
No, we haven't really. Just because
I'm not
Ronnie
shocked he's
Perkins
falling, but I just-
other
Near mine.
guys.
But also, like, he's not that bad of an athlete. He actually had a good pro day. And also, he's produced at
Yeah.
Temple and at Miami. He had
Yep.
a really good year at Miami. So,
Dude, Rashad Weaver might be like a late day 3 pick.
This could be a sneaky Quincy Roche spot.
the Rashad Weaver, also the ACL stuff, he had injuries. Like, maybe the medicals didn't come out great on him either.
Yeah. I'm still shocked that Patrick Jones went in the 3rd round, though.
Yeah, same. So
I like
just,
Patrick
just
Jones.
an update. I haven't done this in a while. So our top 5 players on our big board: number 1, Jabril Cox, 43rd overall. Number 2, Quincy Roche, number 54 overall. Tylan Wallace, number 3, 55 overall. Our Darius Washington, number 4, 56 overall. And then Brevin Jordan, number 5 at 61 overall.
Come on, somebody take Brevin. Actually, just kidding. Don't take Brevin. The Jets take Brevin tomorrow. Don't take Brevin.
Yeah.
Don't take Brevin.
If he's
picks
still there,
left.
dude.
3 picks left on day 2.
If the Jets go offense, 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 I don't know what I'm going to do with myself. Team
Jay did call him
I don't think
average.
it's unreasonable.
I don't think it's unreasonable.
You
I
need
just I want a corner at some point.
Yeah, Jinx.
Yes, I did call Quincy Roche average. I hate Quincy Roche.
Yeah.
He's fine. I would have
He
taken
doesn't
him by
hate Quincy
now.
Roche, he just doesn't win draft.
I don't.
At the end of the 3rd round, I mean.
No, he's at 99 for me.
Yeah.
He's in my top 100. I'd take him by now.
Average.
I think he's shockingly average.
Man,
I don't hate him.
Amon-Ra
Hate's the
St.
wrong-
Brown, too. I would have thought he would have been gone by now.
Yeah, I would have thought he would have been gone, but I don't love
I'm not
him
shocked.
either.
I'm
I had
not
like
shocked at all.
96 on my board. So.
Baron Browning, another guy that
Baron
it was
Browning.
kind of. I was a guy to pay attention to. I didn't think he was a 3rd round lock.
Jamar Johnson, I thought some team would have loved him.
Out of curiosity, how many of our graphics have we used?
A lot.
Do we know?
We'll tell it up in the end of the night if we have.
tell me.
I wonder if we probably have guys left,
No,
right?
we definitely
Jabril
get
Cox
Jabril
has
Cox.
one.
Jabril Cox
Does our
has a
Darius
graphic.
Washington have one?
You know.
What about?
Yeah, he was in
I guess not Quincy. I guess
We made a
not
graph
Brevin.
for anyone who doesn't know. We made a graph for anyone who has a shot,
Shot at the
yesterday.
first round.
It was
Like, at
80-ish.
remote-
Hamza has
80-ish
one.
Players,
80-ish.
Trey Smith might have. Trey Smith, I think,
Yeah. I
does
think
have
does
one.
have one. Yeah, for sure. We definitely.
Just going down
Davion
my
Nixon?
list right now. Davion Nixon has one.
Another guy. I'm surprised.
Another
still
guy,
there.
yeah. Kind of a project piece. Obviously, he isn't polished, but he's got tools. If we're taking guys we're betting on tools, like Davion Nixon would be a guy that I would include on that list.
Honestly, that might be it. I think there's only like.
Oh Lord, Mel's best DB is DeMar Hamlin, and then
I like DeMar Hamlin. Oh, okay.
Take going.
Eric wants to talk about the Rams because the Rams are finally back up.
Oh, here are
well,
Jabril
you'll
Cox,
get a
we
pick.
talked about it.
Jabril
Yeah,
Cox.
Jabril Cox. Yeah,
Take
That's what we
Jabril
said.
Cox.
They
you
lost.
should have done it 2 hours ago.
Corey Littleton was
Absolutely.
their cover linebacker. They lost him. Jabril Cox slots in perfectly.
Please,
Replace
Jabril
him.
Cox.
Ernest Jones.
Ernest Jones. All
Okay.
right.
A
Well,
linebacker
Another
that
linebacker.
isn't
It is a
Jabril
linebacker.
Cox.
Don't like
Mel
Ernest
Kiper
Jones.
likes this guy. I don't know a whole
does
lot
like
about
him.
him.
Where do I have him? I don't
know.
have him
Seventh
ranked.
round grade for me. 246 overall.
I think I have him ranked.
Average athlete, average tape.
I don't.
I don't have him ranked.
We're on the second guy that I have not watched.
Let's go.
I don't know if I watched him either.
16 line LB 16 for me. All right, I'll do this for Eric then if nobody else has
Yeah.
anything.
got him.
64th percentile athlete, average tape. He's actually a pretty good tackler, but that's about it. Everything else, pass rushing, not good. Kind of undersized, 6'2", 230. He's okay in coverage, actually, not bad in coverage, but it's just he's not a good pass rusher. He doesn't really do much. Average tape overall, average athlete. Way higher than I would have taken him. I would take him.
Quarterback threw the ball right to him.
Yeah, Eric, I'm sorry, but the Rams draft has been disappointing to say the very least.
This is the better of the 2 picks?
Yeah, definitely. 100%. 100%.
I mean, you spent
Wow, you like Tutu Atwell at 57 over this pick?
Better than Ernest Jones. Yeah.
Jeez.
I don't know
about
Ernest Jones is like a
I mean, I might.
rounder.
Should I give an F? to
Value
both?
wise, I think
Probably
Tutu's better. I don't like the Tutu pick. I think
That's
the Tutu pick's better than
Kind of
this.
crazy. What's wrong with Marvin Wilson? John asks. Marvin Wilson
He's bad.
He had a bad year. He had 2 awesome years, and he had a bad year this year.
Yeah, and it's this, is he good? Is he just totally average? Is he just kind of a run defender? I think he has a pass rush element, certainly.
If he opted out, he would have been.
Yeah, he would have been gone by now.
He would have
Absolutely.
been a first-round pick.
It wasn't even that really bad at the Senior Bowl.
Guess who's still on the
He
board
was
for the
just
Ravens?
average. It's
Brevin.
Brevin.
I gotta catch up on tweeting here. The
Ravens on the board. Ardarius Washington is on the board.
Trill Williams, come on. 3
Trill
more rounds.
Williams is
2
on the
more
board?
picks, actually. Sorry.
Eric,
Come on,
I kind
Trill.
of hate my own team.
Yeah,
you have a
that's
lot of
just-
good players that you've traded picks
Who
for.
is that?
If it makes you feel better.
Brandon Stevens. I don't have this guy. This is the first guy I don't have.
All right, you made it to 104. The rest of us made it to 99. Congrats.
What's
I don't have
going on
Brandon
right
Stevens
now?
either.
We're really getting some strange picks at this point in the draft.
I'm
This
sorry
sucks.
to I have 38 corners that I've watched
how many corners do I got?
and graded, and I don't have this guy. I'm sorry. I'm very
Yeah,
sorry.
I have 36. I have never heard this name before.
I got 35. Like
I don't have that
Does
many.
Dane even have him? Dane has got every player in
Yeah,
college football.
Dane Brugler from the Athletic. We're
Free
gonna
plug.
28.
Free
I didn't
plug
watch
for
as
Dane.
many.
yeah, free ad,
free ad.
Big fan of Dave Brugger, by the way. If you
Yes.
are,
No.
Oh my God.
no.
Dane doesn't have him. Oh,
Actually, he does. 5th round grade, CB 24.
Oh,
Above Shamar Jean
And
Charles.
Maybe we. Oh wow.
Liar.
Maybe we,
Liar.
Maybe we missed on this
Maybe we
one.
missed this guy. How about this? We might watch him. And then
If it makes you feel any better,
say something.
Nashawn Wright is
Maybe we'll tweet
CB
about him.
38.
We'll tweet about him.
So I don't feel bad about that
because
one.
we have not watched him, and Dane likes him. We trust Dane, so.
I mean, 5th round pick.
I mean, yeah, Dane. Like, if Dane likes
All
him
right,
enough to be
for
drafted.
reference, he's right underneath Sean Wade, who's not good.
Yeah.
Guys, final pick of day 2 right now.
We made it, boys. We made it.
What are we thinking?
Broncos. Where are the Broncos gone? Get the spreadsheet up.
Tylen Wallace again, please. You don't need one, but it's fine.
This is my board. So, Ardarius Washington, Brevin Jordan, Jabril Cox.
Who they
Take
drafted?
Jabril Cox.
That's what I'm asking.
Oh, who they
Who's
drafted?
their draft class?
Oh,
Quinn Miners,
Yeah, he was the most.
Tylen Wallace,
Javante,
come on.
Patrick Surtain.
Baron Brown.
Browning.
All right.
Okay. All right. At least he went tonight. Baron Browning, we don't have a graphic for.
No, we decided not
We
to.
decided not to. We were right. We were very right.
Very right.
We were very right.
Tate, you want to take this?
Yeah, I mean, we have linebacker as the second need for the Broncos, and
first
Baron
one.
Browning, dude, traitsy guy, toolsy guy. This is kind of the area we saw a lot of these guys that were just being taken simply because of the tools and the traits. And Baron Browning is that. He's just a ridiculous athlete. He also has good experience. He's played over 1,000 snaps. Pedigree, PJ, former 5-star recruit.
Huge pedigree.
It's just kind of the instincts, I think, is something that a lot of people are thinking is lacking with Baron Browning, and just inconsistencies. Semifinals versus Clemson this year, there was 2 different plays. One in
were
the
two
first
great
quarter.
plays.
Yes, but the play specifically that I've referenced a few times.
Trevor
In the
Lawrence
first
play?
quarter, he took a horrible tackle angle and got beat around the edge. And then the third quarter was literally basically the same exact play. He fixed it, corrected, took the right angle, and made a great play for the defense. And so it's consistencies and instincts, I think, that a lot of people are hoping comes around for Baron Browning, but the athletic traits are certainly there.
99.8th percentile for a linebacker.
So here's my thing on Baron
Crazy
Browning.
athlete.
This is a guy that got unlocked this year. They moved him to not Mike. They
Sam.
moved him to more of a Sam position, and as he was playing Mike the first 2 years, and he was dominant this year. Got to use his athleticism, as you just mentioned. 99.8 was the
Yes.
number.
Yep.
Used his athleticism as a Sam. Really came into his own this year on the position change. Something you've got to keep an eye on. Where you can play him in the NFL. I think with this year of tape, as I'm throwing the mic everywhere, you got to play him at Sam. That's how tired we are. I can't even hold a mic anymore. A really, really impressive year at a new position for the first time.
Yeah, I like Baron Browning. He's actually my number 1 linebacker left. By the way, guys, Dylan Moses, day 3 pick.
We did it!
We made it.
We did it!
We're not
made it.
stupid.
We did it!
Tylen Wallace, also day 3 pick, so maybe we are stupid.
We is
That one
doing
I
a
don't know
lot of
about,
work
but-
there. We is doing a lot of work there.
That's been day 2, so some surprises, some great picks, some terrible picks, some guys that we've never even heard of, or a
Yep.
couple guys we've never even heard of.
Sadly. 260, 250, 270 guys ranked on our boards, and we got guys around.
We still can't get it right.
Didn't do enough, guys. Didn't do enough.
Any final questions from anyone that's still watching? We have 45 people watching right now.
Yeah. Any
toss them in the
final
chat.
questions? We're gonna film a recap video for tomorrow morning,
Yep.
right after this.
Same as we did today.
Yep.
If you have any parting shots, we'll stay on for a couple more minutes here.
Davion Nixon also day 3 pick. Sorry, picking spreads.
Mind blowing.
Sorry, picking spreads.
That I can't believe.
Yeah, he's a big toolsy
That's
guy that I
wild.
thought somebody would take.
Mind blowing.
Yeah.
Day 3 too.
I mean, a lot of people had him as IDL1.
Yeah, I mean, I think I had him over Olim McNeil, had him over Marvin Wilson. Obviously, I think he was 3 behind Levi and Barmore. Yeah,
I had
Max,
him
I know you hate him.
I had him at 3. I had Tufele at 4, who is still there as well.
Oh, J2 Fairley. There's another guy we haven't even mentioned yet.
He does have a 3.
2 days of coverage.
Positional ranking, just 13 for me. DT.
Dalen Hayes, I would have drafted you.
Davion Nixon.
Davion Nixon is DT 13 for Max. Holy
Max.
dude, what?
When does
Early
Amon
fifth
Ra
round
come?
grade. Early 5th round grade.
Amon Ra's gotta be
Soon.
soon.
Don't hate Jacksonville here.
Don't hate Jacksonville here is a good take. Amari Rodgers is gone.
Top 5 best available. I guess we won't spoil that. Check the
We will-
video
yeah,
tomorrow
check
morning.
the video. We
Check
will
the video.
have that
Check the
tomorrow.
video tomorrow morning.
We have a lot of players that we like here.
Dallas took the wrong
Thank
Iowa
God
D-line.
Ronnie
Yes,
Perkins
Pickens
went, even if I have to root against them. Is there a round 4
Trey Smith.
Iowa? Trey Smith.
Trey Smith.
Trey Smith.
Trey Smith.
Trey Smith.
Trey Smith is the answer there.
Trey Smith. Go watch some Trey Smith tonight.
Killer. Killer. Dude is a
be
killer.
impressed.
Trey Smith or Brevin to the Jets, and PJ will be happy.
Yes.
Nah, they're not going to take Trey. I don't need a guard anymore.
True, I guess. Okay, Brevin to the Jets.
Brevin to the Jets.
Drake Jackson.
Short arm Drake. Short arm Drake.
I like Drake Jackson.
David Moore from Grambling State. That's
he's
another
another
guy
guy.
that I like tomorrow.
Yeah.
Larry
Jack
Borum.
Anderson, like him from Texas Tech.
Sedarius
Drew Dalman,
Hutcherson.
I like Drew
Sedarius
Dalman.
Hutcherson.
Drew Dalman's good.
There's a lot of offensive line talent still out there. James Hudson hasn't gone yet, who I really, really like as a developmental tackle. Deontay Smith, who I really, really like as a developmental tackle.
Deontay Brown.
is Big.
Deontay Brown is bad.
UDFA.
I just want Deontay Brown because I want to see him run in space. It's hilarious.
All right, guys. We will see you tomorrow. We're going to have day 3 coverage tomorrow. It's going
We
to
will
get
see
weird
you
tomorrow.
tomorrow.
I cannot wait.
Yes.
Follow
Thanks for
us-
tuning in.
Yeah, thank you for tuning in.
Thank you for tuning in.
Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, at
you.
the Word Bus Draft. We'll be here tomorrow. What starts at noon?
Starts at
We'll be
noon. We'll be here around 11:30.
Yeah. So yeah, it's gonna be a
Get some
long
sleep.
day
Strap
tomorrow.
in.
Long
If
day
you
tomorrow.
thought last night was
good.
comedy, if you thought tonight was comedy, tomorrow's going to be a full-down stand-up routine.
Yes.
So
Oh, by the way, you see those graphics that we did there? I actually wanted to
Yes.
say for you guys. If you guys want to see, like, there's a player that you desperately wanted your team to pick that they didn't pick, we will make that graphic for you and tweet it out for you. So if
Yeah,
you wanted
tweet
Trevor
at
Lawrence,
us.
Trevor Lawrence on Washington,
yeah,
I'll make a Trevor
we can
Lawrence
do that.
Washington graphic
We can
for
do
you.
that for you. We can live in this world of dreams. Corey Spector on the 1s and 2s.
Yep.
Thank you, Caitlin Allsop. You have better things to do than to be watching this right now. But thank you again for the graphics. Thank you everybody for watching.
Yep.
That's
Travis,
pretty
to
much it.
answer your question before we get off, no, because drafting one wide receiver does not change the whole narrative.
Also, you already lost the quarterback. I'm sorry. It's
Peter
very
Clark,
unfortunate.
Tate Sigworth, Nick Merriam, Max Chadwick. We'll see you tomorrow
Thank
for
you,
day
thank you.
3. The
Tomorrow
final
morning,
day.
get excited,
Final
people.
day of the NFL draft.
Get
See you guys
excited.
later.
I guess it's the morning.